Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. This game always starts off so quiet, but another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Let me just make sure the Twitch looks good. It's been giving me problems all morning. Do I see my own mouse? I see my own mouse. Yay! Victory! Yeah, maybe a short one today. I wanted to play, and I don't want to start up a new game while I'm in the middle of this one. That would be very painful. Well, not painful, just like so much to do, right? Like, I mean, I wanna just play this game so much. There's only so much I can actually stream in a day, otherwise I get kind of tired. But yeah, another episode of Captain of Industry. Let's talk about what we've completed last session. Last session's episode title was called One Who Moves Mountains. And so we started getting into this iron thing. I needed an iron source, and it was a bit of an experience, and I'll share with you why. I was out of my primary iron resource, so I had a couple options. That one, which you just saw. This project, which has been coming around. It's been doing all right. We've got a bit more until we hit another big pile of iron. And then over here is another project I've been working on. It's been very cool, very tight. It's just been dumping whatever we can dump to get over there and get this kind of wrapped up and move to even more iron. So I'm trying to work on a lot of resources in the future. And in the words of Squidward, future! Future! Anyway, I'm cleaning out some of the coal here. Coal is going to kind of be the next thing that we're going to have to concern ourselves with. What else did I accomplish last episode, really? It was a lot of projects like that. It was rebuilding up our reserve. We're working in sand. There's this project that I wanted to start to see if we could get a lot more sand for our dollar, so to speak. A sand dollar, if you will. What's your damage? Preparing for navigation. Okay. Oh, it's just full, probably. I haven't touched our power grid. That's all doing whatever that's doing. We still have tons of copper. Food is looking great. Had to redo some of the piping. Had to tidy this up a little bit. We added a little more water. How much water do we have underground? 90%. Okay, so we're starting to pull a little bit out of that. It was a really chill session. I don't think I've got anything like, oh my god, we did crazy pants stuff. A lot of tweaking. Yeah, iron is done. So this is all done and done. I'm going to level this out. I'm going to put new retaining walls. I'm going to get all this cleaned up and flattened, and that's going to be another really big spot for stuff. Nedved. I'm out of home, so have a good day and fun stream. Everyone, thank you very much, Nedved. Appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. I hope you have just a wonderful, wonderful day. It's very sweet of you. Thank you for saying hi. Let's see. Are there any ship design things? Nope. We've got maximum ship shenanigans. Or ship-nanigans, if you prefer. Let's see here. The train stuff we did last time. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else, like, really critical to say, so let's just get at it. I didn't know how to title this one, so I said wrapped up tech level, because we're actually getting very close to the point of, do I need, oh, I need to make electronics level 2, we need a space station. Yeah, we're kind of done with our tech here. We'll get houses and the nuclear reactor, and then I'm going to probably shut off the labs and concentrate on other stuff, really. Let's see here. Contracts. I've had a couple of people reach out to me and be like, hey, wait till you check out the contracts, or why haven't you done contracts? I'm like, I don't know, I'm just not ready for it, I guess. I'm not anti-contracts. I'm just not ready for it, I guess. Low supply of wood. Yep, that's gonna happen until it recovers. I guess there's really nothing stopping me from doing it. What I would love to find is any way we can make a ton of the raw materials, iron, copper, bauxite, limestone, coal. Even oil would be cool. But I don't have a lot of the stuff. Slag for waste? That's interesting. Slag for sludge. I might do that one. What else can I do with slag? Slag for sour water. Okay, hold on. How much sour water does how much sulfur does 500 sour water get me? Where's my petrochem? Excuse me, miss. Can you help me find my petrochem? I've lost my petrochem. Let's see here. Sour water stripper. That looks like the guy right there. 36 is to 9. So 36 to 9. Sour water. So we'll do some really dumb math here. 500 divided by 36 times 9. That's 125 sulfur. If we were just talking sulfur, it's also a bunch of ammonia, which isn't terrible. That would help our farming. Don't really need it right now. Ammonia actually also breaks down into hydrogen. It also breaks down into pollution. Yeah. A bunch of hydrogen, which I could use as an energy source for trucks and vehicles and crap. That might not be a terrible way to play that. Lag. So if I don't want to go that way for sour water, so what can I do with sulfur? 1,000 to 1,000. Or 500 to 1,500. Oh, man. Okay, so is like a good deal slag to sour, sour to sulfur, sulfur to sludge? I don't know if any of that's worthwhile. 500. Maybe? And then what do I do with sludge? Sludge turns into fuel gas, right? Sludge. Sludge. Sludge turns into, yep, fuel gas and all that. So that would be another source of energy if we wanted to go that way. That's not a bad call. Realistically, I guess I'm itchy to trade. I should have named this episode The Tradesman. Trademeister. The one who trades. Because last session I was one who moves mountains, and I'm one who trades. Yeah, I don't have any qualms about just sitting here for a minute and picking this out. Well, we'll just let the game run. Finish up some of that research, that would be nice. What do I need for the next tier of microchips? Microchips. Oh. Oh, God, we've got to do all the microchip stuff? Yeah, it's going to be a while before we hit that tech level. Thanks, no thanks. It's not difficult. It's just we also need to do gold. And I'm nowhere near any amount of gold right now anyway, so fart noises, I guess. Okay. Cement to that. That eats up a ton of limestone. Can I make infinite limestone? I guess I'm not super aiming for infinite stuff, but that's always the most alluring thing. If anyone's ever played like a game of Magic the Gathering or whatever, I don't know if this is like too old of a reference. They still make Magic the Gathering cards and expansions and everything. I stopped playing a little bit after college, I would say, because I was like, man, I'm just rebuying new cards every time, every like 8 months or whatever, because my old cards keep getting invalidated. Because there's always a new elf that's cheaper, or there's always a new goblin that has more abilities, and it's just like, man. So what I used to do is draft. I drafted with a bunch of people, and that's how we kept relevant. We would just buy... the way you draft is you buy 3 booster packs of sets that you already agree upon. So it was like Scourge, Onslaught, and Mirrodin, or like whatever. And what you do is you buy that and you open up all the pack, you open up one pack, you draw a card from it, and you give the pack to somebody else. You do this clockwise thing until one pack is done, and then 2 packs and 3 packs, and that guarantees like everyone's on the same playing field. It's a little annoying to play with someone who's like, oh, I spent my allowance from my parents, and I bought all the boosters, and it's like, aren't you like 38? You still have an allowance from your parents? No, it's great. I'm glad you're in that situation, but just like, holy crap, man. Weird. Anyway, that's kind of where that is. So it puts everyone on an even playing field, and it works out real nice. I like it. I like that sort of a thing. I like that kind of play. I want to upgrade this at a minimum. So yeah, so that's kind of fun. But yeah, it's that kind of a sort of a thing. Is in Magic the Gathering, you kind of aim for infinite stuff. Like, oh, I can get infinite mana if I tap this card for mana, and I use that mana to tap this card, and I use that card to untap this thing, and then you get a little cycle going on, right? So that's kind of what I like to look for when it comes to trading games and economy games like this, is try to get through something like that where we have a repeatable system that can give us infinite or almost infinite shenanigans. That's what I like. Okay, so no take, no give. Give me all the slag. Might not have enough readily available. There we go. Like, we're not going to have a ton sitting around. I already had everything kind of purging out pretty hard. Yeah. That's looking great. Music's real quiet today. No, my headset is right. I think 12 or 13 is where I like it at. Yep, this is getting purged out. That's only pulling from there. Excellent. How much more do we have? I'm just gonna do this right away. It's not much, just get it done. I wanted this removed. This was a fun little side project. Digging down is what I really should have done. That's what I should have dug down and then put the retaining walls up. Or put the retaining walls up and then dig down in the middle and then put the stacker. I had the right idea of putting the stacker higher. You can kind of see from here. But realistically, it wasn't as fun or whatever as I thought it was going to be. And that's fine. It didn't have to be whatever. It's just, I dig this up now, right? So we're digging it up. It's pure coal. It's pure coal. But this guy still has to sort it, which is really annoying. Still having to sort the thing is just, I don't get why, if we already know it's pure. But it's just the game mechanics. Every time you dump something off, it has to be sorted, which I get. That's a fine request, really. It's just I kind of assumed that I wouldn't have had to have, but it's fine. We'll get some upgrades done. We'll get some more storage done. We're storing more slag. We're actually getting a little close to critical levels on sulfur. So no matter what we do, I'm going to want to do something about that. So what I would like is maybe one big shipyard, or maybe another one like this. I think I can just slap bang it right real close. Am I in blueprint mode? Or planning mode? It's called planning mode. I call it blueprint mode. That's not really the right word for it. Now, I'd love if this was level. Does it have to be? No. Would I like it? Yeah. Okay, so it's actually right leaned up against that. Okay. No alerts on blocking. That's still clear. That's still clear. Go ahead and pop that up if you could. A level 4 one seems reasonable. We have 5 boats, one of which is in service. We've got more than enough boat action. I love these big guys. Bringing the big freight for the big guys. And you'll dump off there. Yeah, hooking up storages like this is incredibly powerful. It doesn't add more electricity like through belt use. This requires its own power for sure, but like the throughput is stupidly fast. It's not instantaneous, but it is the stupidly fast. Okay, we're really making some actual headway here. I'm really happy with this. I knew once we got over that hump, things would be better. Oh, I see what happened. Mate, I still need this. No. Hold on. Ramp. Thank you. I still need that purged out. And now you're all screwed. This one guy who fled the battlefield is the one who survived. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'm really glad these vehicles have a center of gravity that doesn't really exist. It's like, can you be knocked over if you're carrying 150 pounds of weight when you weigh 150 pounds? Well, first of all, I don't know how feasible that is for the average person to carry their own weight and more weight. But, like, you get pretty unknockoverable pretty quick, right? So these trucks must weigh... Every wheel must weigh, like, an calculable amount of weight. That's not how physics works at all, but hey, it's a video game. Who cares? Nope. Too far. I got too far with it again. Got too far again. Boop and boop, and this is flat town. No, flat. Thank you. Friendly reminder, always check the way you have your designations set. You can really ruin your afternoon if you have it set to flat, but you've selected a ramp on accident or whatever. I don't need any of that anymore. Looks really good. This is really starting to shape up. I'm loving this. Now, I don't have to wall this off because there's no way for a truck to get to the other side. But, for neatness sake, I like to do that. Friendly reminder, you don't have to build stuff. If you want to just guide vehicles, vehicles will respect pre-built stuff. None of this is built. All that's fake. All that is just temporary shenanigans. But it's a really cool thing if you want to just set up some temporary whatever. You don't really have to pay the money to set up the thing. So there's that. Coal looks great. Trucks are overloaded. Yep, there's a lot going on. And I can prove that they're kind of overloaded because I don't have 1,800 trucks sitting here. I do have the ultimate truckapillar. Truck caterpillar? Truckipular? Truckipular. The ultimate truckipular. Now that is an MCV. That's what that reminds me of. It looks like a bulbous, slightly more... No, that's about the right size. Mobile construction vehicle from the ye old Command & Conquer days. First Command & Conquer. For sure. 100%. Oh, we're really... Yeah, we're going to get there this episode. Okay. High supply of animal feed. That means that shuts off. Okay, cargo depot has no module available. Correct. I did not plug anything in. Some things I would like to plug into this, and let's take a look at our trade again. What would be the best use for sulfur? Let's take a look at something that I have right now that I could spend right now that would be worthwhile. I can make 1,000 coal. Nah, fairly straightforward trade. Or I can make sludge. 1,500 sludge. I looked and saw the recipe sludge. I didn't get a good look at the ratios though. Sludgerino. Yeah, okay, fuel gas and compost. 18. That's actually a pretty good ratio for that stuff. Fuel gas in its own right can turn into diesel. Gamer Nor. Sorry, I'm probably mispronouncing it, but hey, good morning, good day. Hope you're doing well. Good. It's morning here. Check your local times. Man, that could turn into a lot of hydrogen, which could save a lot of diesel. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I've been delaying it for quite some time. We're going to start upchanging some vehicles into... I don't want to... yeah, let's start changing stuff into hydrogen. So one of the things that I think would be a perfect candidate for hydrogen is going to be... Is it a hydrogen fuel station? Hydrogen fuel station. There we go. Trucks design. Yep. I think that's going to be best for something that's going to run pretty constantly, our train stuff. It's going to have a problem in the game. I cannot third cracking unit even if I have it unlocked. Oh, if you go to crude oil refining, cracking unit? Or do you mean distillation stage 3? I'll give you a minute or two to reply. You can find it under distillation 3, and cracking if you want a more specific menu. Otherwise, clicking this box selects everything in the category. Okay, so it's under oil. Why not see if I have it unlocked? Let's take a look at the research just to make sure you do have it unlocked. So let's go to research. We're looking for, let's see here, cracking unit. Cracking unit comes under biofuel. I don't think it shows up anywhere else. Oh, reforming and cracking. So let's see here. Biofuel. And where's reforming and cracking? I can't tell if it's after this or before this. It's after this. So in biofuel, you get the cracker, but it's only for fuel gas and oxygen into diesel. If you're looking to crack heavy oil, it is under the other one. Reforming and cracking handles naphtha and heavy oil. So it shows up there for me because I have both of these researches unlocked. The structure is in a specific category because of the recipes it has. Do I need to send out the ship to thin the oil platform in sea? You don't have to. But it's just another oil resource if you're out of oil. Yeah, you don't have to. You could probably set up contracts maybe, but in order to have enough oil to keep your oil industry going, you're most likely going to have to import it, which is what I'm doing here. Oh. Yeah, take your time. I'll give you a minute or two to answer. No rush. It's to turn food into gas. Yeah, that is an anaerobic digester. Which also is under biofuel, yeah. Which comes under biofuel, yeah. So that'll turn potatoes and veggies into fuel gas and compost. So that same biofuel research. Let's find the anaerobic digester. I think it's under waste management. There it is. Yep. Solid, maybe? Yeah. Right there. So I also have sludge and fruit recipes in mind because I'm a little farther in the tech tree, I believe. But that's how you would turn... But you need cracking unit to turn it into gas. Yes, you do. Yep. But if you don't see it here, under distillation, if you don't see this here, you should have this recipe if you did biofuel. If you don't, then I would almost... put in a... I would probably join the Discord for Captain of Industry and be like, hey, I'm having a problem, this is bugged. Because you might have found an actual legitimate bug. If this isn't here and you've done the right research of biofuel. That probably didn't help, but I hope that helped. Thank goodness, we're almost done with this coal project. That can go away, and that can go away. That can get junked. That can get junked. Once we remove the rest of this coal here, I'm going to junk all this. Flatten this back out. Give us a lot more of our land back. I don't think I would change my train layout at this juncture. I think I'm pretty happy with it as it is. Yeah, this will be real fast. There's not a lot of these materials here. This is a lot of concrete, though. And now we can level the rest of that. Yeah, the placement was a little weird with this one. Oh, we did get one piece of dirt. Which is fine. So getting the rest of this piped out. Have our reserve real nice. I like that. This is actually getting pretty full. Wood should also be stockpiling nicely. It is. Cool. I'm going to pop two of those back on. Okay. I'm going to pause you. Oh, I guess you're off until anything. Okay, cool. So, sulfur needs to get turned into something. Sulfur to coal, sulfur to sludge. What was it? Sludge? Yeah, I could just sludge it up. Fuel gas it up. You know what? I'm going to be safe. I'm just going to turn it into coal for right now. I think I'm just going to turn it into coal. So, this will also be a really good try because I think this is going to be the first time I've ever messed with contracts. So I'm actually looking forward to it. So, we're going to do sulfur to coal. This is not going to take very long for me to deplete all of that. Stroking my beard, contemplating what I want to do. I changed my mind. There it is. Okay, so we start a contract. Starting a contract costs a fee. So we've already paid a fee in flat Unity. Ongoing Unity is 0.1 every 60. Every time a vehicle comes and does a delivery, it's 1.5. So we're saying on 4 modules. If we said 8 modules, the price would be according. So we're paying on a per module basis. 2 modules and 4 modules is not double. 4 to 6 is double. So I guess 2 4 modules are probably much cheaper. Oh, and here come the bots. 2 seconds. Let me get the reports out of the way. Ooh, there's 5 of you this time. Ooh. Alright, real quick. Boop. There should be a one button click for bots. If the onus is still on the streamer to do policing, it should be a one-click thing. That's my opinion. Call me a little needy. But we've had this chat before from a technical perspective. Twitch gets the message before I do. The relay happens in such that it goes from the client, whoever's putting the message in, to Twitch, from Twitch to me. You know, if we're talking really high-level stuff, I shouldn't have to mess with that. So I need loose, and I'm going to guess you're loose. So, for our connections, I need 3 times more sludge than I do sulfur. So where... Bruh, I just lost where the crap I was. Nope, not trains. Thank you, though. It's over here. It's over here. Rockets! Oh, right. I could start building the rocket project and the pad. The thing is, I don't have any of the other supporting technology for that to be worthwhile. So we're going to go loose medium. Loose large, maybe? So it's a 1 to 3, right? So it would be... it kind of 1 loose small to a loose large. If we're talking like the right ratio between the sulfur and the sludge. I guess, yeah. Or I just do 1. I don't know why I'm trying to math. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There's the right ratio. For every 1 truckload of sulfur, we're going to get 3 truckloads of other stuff. So let's see here. I'd like to use this. I'd like to assign a contract. Assign a contract. Now, are all these assigned? Good. That makes sense. So you assign 1 contract per thing. Product to import. We're going to import sludge. We're going to import sludge. We're going to import sludge. You're going to import... I guess the phrase should be export, but not whatever. Okay. So that's easy. Sludge is a loose. Let's just double check that. Sludge is in this list somewhere. Yes, it is a loose. As is sulfur. So this holds 400. Realistically, I guess I'm going to put some transient storage here. Boop. And it doesn't quite. It doesn't quite. Okay, that's fine. Let's make this look a little more uniform. Now, the idea with contracts that I had was I wanted to build this nice little rail yard. So if I go make product somewhere else, let's say I've got a sulfur, whatever. Let's just make something up. I have a sulfur area here. I'm going to mine it. I'm going to process it. It's going to be pure uncut sulfur. We're going to ship that all the way by train. We're going to ship it by train? Sure, whatever. It gets dropped off, it gets piped, it gets contracted out of here. That's kind of the idea I had with the whole train thing. Another option that we could just do is nothing's really stopping me from plunk, right? What can I trade wood into? Wood. Wood into corn? If I don't want to do a ton of food farming. Actually, that would be probably a really big save on water, because trees don't really require constant water or maintenance. This is the only part of this I have to care about, is the saplings. And the sapling line actually looks a little on the full side, so we're going to pause you. There's also a ton of saplings still in the system, so there's that. Good. 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 Okay. Now, sulfur, I have my reserve here, which I'd still like to keep as is. But again, I'd like to belt it all the way down, and boom, there you go. To get this started, I don't think I'm going to do a ton of trades, but let's see what we could do with a little bit of this. I need this. No, I need you 3 times the size, my guy. Storage 4. Thank you, that's better. Now, I should probably do a sludge reserve. How silly does that sound? A sludge reserve? Okay, this is going to bring in 1,000. Let's see here. Level 2 conveyor sounds fine enough. Maybe that's too fast. There, it's as simple as that. And then this. There we go. Dunzo. Really. I'm going to unpause this. And that's going to remove the alert. Okay, good stuff. I would like to always have sulfur. Where are you, sulfur? How much are we sending? 1,000? I forgot already. 1,000. Okay. Oh, Jamoy, that's so much. You're going to be sludge. And don't export anything, or don't bring me any either. I'm going to turn sulfur into different other smelling bad things. I'm going to turn poop smell into different poop smell. This is kind of exciting. Yeah, this is my first contract I've ever done. This is my 3rd season. I've just generally avoided them. Not because like I thought they were bad. It's just I was like, I'm going to launch the rocket well before I'm going to need any amount of infinite resources, so kinda meh. Kinda meh. This is probably going to fall, and that's fine. Yep, no, you got more work, my guy. You got more work. You're the limestone one? Which I've moved. Yeah. That's the guy right... No, get out of here. That's the guy right there. Cool. Yeah, we got a little coal. Look at that. A little residual coal. Not enough workers. What happened? What happened? What? Something... Oh, I know what turned on. This turned on, and this requires workers. How many workers? 5? Okay, I'm plumb out of work. What can I disable for now, just to buy me a little bit of time? I don't think I need... Iron? I mean, it's still being made. Okay, that gets that online. Let's go ahead and pop up some more housing. Level 3. That'll give us 200 more workers. Perfect. Yep. Population is probably the easiest way to completely screw up whatever system you might have. Adding more people does add a stronger workforce, absolutely understood. That's not my argument. My argument is if you have more people, you don't have enough food or medical services to take care of a population, it gets out of hand because the scales need to be as even as possible, right? You're either producing as much as you need or slightly more, right? That's the ideal. I mean, it'd be great if we could produce tons more material, but we're not there. When we're producing a little less, that's acceptable because we have storages, we have extras. That's not a problem at all. What can become a problem... Oh, reduce speed, save fuel. What can become a problem is if we're in this negative for too long. Our Unity's been a really great example of that, right? I know I'm negative Unity. I'm pushing a little harder on research right now because I'm trying to finish up research. If we're going to run negative for a bit, it's fine. I'm actually going to do this. Another 10%. Perfect. If we realize quickly, oh my gosh, I'm out of food, I have to swing very hard in a different direction because I forgot about these guys. Because what's happening is food, like every industrial process, takes a while to mature. If it tells me I'm out of steel right now, and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta build a new foundry, the thing of that is, really, is that it takes a while to get the construction materials. I need to harvest the ores to make the construction materials. I need to do like 8 or 9 things before we're legit producing more steel. So that's where this becomes a bit of a conversation piece, and you want to get ahead of that as quickly as possible. As soon as possible, you want to be ahead of that. So for anything else when it comes to housing and peoples and all the services we provide and all that, I want to make for very, very sure we do that slow. So I would much rather be on the side of the conversation where sometimes we run out of workers and sometimes I got to build more housing and it's a little annoying because I don't have the strong workforce I want. Fine, no problem. We'll get there eventually. We're just not there yet. Excuse me, that was a conversation, wasn't it? I'd like some retaining walls. Actually, can you get rid of that? Nah, that's going to slide a little bit, but that's fine. I think we're pretty much done with this. We're going to do something like that, though. You can remove that. Please do this. Thank you. Okay. How's our infinite sand project coming along? Probably great because, yeah, no one has anything to do. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Oh, God! Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes. Hold up. Yes. One momento. I forgot to plug it in. Shucks, deluxe dog. I forgot to plug you in. I'm sorry. Said I was silly, didn't I? What part of this was a lie? I did say I was a silly man. I would like a bridge of some sort here. Go to there. And then... Nope. I keep clicking that button because that button didn't used to be there, and now I'm like, oh, okay. Let's do... It doesn't really help. It also doesn't really hurt. So that's fine by me. Uh-huh. Cool. Please build that at your leisure. I'm gonna Unity everything else. This doesn't need to be level 2. This can be level 1. Yep, I'm gonna be a perfectionist about it. I'm gonna be a weird perfectionist about things. I woke up at 4 this morning, just awakened online. I talked to somebody this morning who's like one of my regular European friends, and they're like, "What are you doing up so early?" I'm like, "This is how morning persons operate." I'm not speaking for all morning people, but this is how when I wake up, I'm up. If the sun hits me in the eyes, I'm awake. And it's not like bad. It's just like I really wish I could sleep in. When I talk to people and they're like, "Man, I slept until noon. It felt great." I'm like, "How do you do that? How do you not like? How? How do you not like get up and have to just be awake?" I don't get it. I want to get it. I don't get it though, but I wanna. So anyway, it's up at like 4:30. Did a bunch of chores. Drank my coffee at like 5:30 in the morning, like 2 hours earlier than I want to be. And I was like, I'm gonna take the day off. I'm not gonna stream. I convinced myself I wasn't going to stream. I convinced myself I didn't want to stream. I was just like, I'm just going to chill all day today. Microchip production. You're not getting juice? What's going on here? There we go. Alright. It hasn't propagated in the pipe. I should have just checked here. Okay. Yeah, so I've been up. I've coffeeed already. Ready to start the day. Has a high thing of sulfur. You don't say. You're not going to believe what I'm working on, mate. This had a purge thing, which is fine. This can just be used like anything else. What am I missing here? Construction parts level 4. Or level 3. We're not making level 4. We have power. We have workers. My game speed is at 3. I mean, all the machines that I have running are running. Let's kick those on. To be fair, this thing costs a lot of materials. How much is it? 120. Well, I stand by what I said it costs. Oh, these cost 120 a pop. Yeah, building 4 of them just ate my entire reserve. For sure. For sure and for sure ago. So, we're paying a little bit of Unity to keep this going. When the ship arrives, we're also going to be paying some Unity to receive it. Consider it like a... Tariff isn't the right word. Like a logistical cost for doing business, right? You gotta accept the goods, you gotta process the goods, you gotta pet the goods, you have to tuck the goods in, you have to marinate the goods. You have to remind the goods that they are good boys and good girls and good friends and good company and everything. You just got to make sure, yeah. You got to season it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this should probably take a dump. So there's the contract normal fee. I'd kind of expect it to see, or I'd expect to see a one-time hitter, unless it just deducts immediately. It's a new month. I don't see it in here. I'm going to guess it deducts immediately. So now we've got our beautiful sludge once we have this built. Yeah, it won't take long. Wow, that unloads pretty fast, actually. 100 a hit? That's not bad. Yeah, level 2 belts are probably overkill, but that's okay. Yeah, this is all a pretty seamless process. Yeah, there's more sulfur. Toot toot. We can always cancel the contract if we don't want to pay the recurring fees. Realistically, right now, this is better than me burning the sulfur. We could burn sulfur. As one would expect, it's super not great. Oh, I didn't click the thing. Yeah, we can just burn it straight out. I'm not going to make slag out of limestone. Forget that noise. Tofu is something I'd like to get into eventually. I've been kind of, like, distracted by one more thing. Oh, this also makes slag. At the cost of limestone. Slag not bad. I'd like to use as many of these resources as possible. Oh, we're full on coal. Hey, that's looking great. Is this done? You don't want to tell me you're done? You can tell me. Oh, you're not the right guy. The thing's over here. I'm staring at this one. It's like, hey, man, you flattened out the whole thing here. Great job. Oh, it's over here. That is looking a lot better, though. Much more usable land. I'm so excited for this, because this is where the rail starts happening. This is where the rubber meets the rail. Yep. That is awesome. That's going to be probably another 2 hours. This is probably going to be another 4 hours. Like, trying to be really optimistic. Will it get done? Yes, it'll get done. It'll get done soon. It is just an effort. Not so Herculean anymore. The water is good. This was 90 last time I checked. 78. We are losing some water, and that's unfortunate. I would like to double up on this a bit. It's raining right now. This is probably not going to get anywhere. But while it's raining, it's the same test. I want to make sure everything is empty. And it's cloudy. I heard a da-da, but I didn't see an alert. Oh, there we go. No mining designations in area. Wow. Wow-wee. This is all iron, yeah? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It is so much iron. Blurp. You have yourself a fun. You have yourself 1 unit of fun with that. Okay. To use the rest of the available land, I've got this dead space here. I was saving it for yet another farm setup. I want this to be like our final farm. I don't want to fart around. I don't want to farm around with more farm stuff. Actually, you know what? Could I bug you for a minute? Okay, this is all already 14. That's awesome. Never mind. I'm not going to bug you at all. Thanks. What I am going to bug, though, is how much lumber we got? Not the greatest amounts. That can get on pause. This is going to be a real annoying thing I'm about to do, but bear with me. You can have 2 trucks. You can have 2 trucks. Where's your other brothers? There you go. You can have 2 trucks. And I want to see if I can find them. It's like a Where's Waldo game. Or if you're from England, it is a Where's Wally game. I like calling him Wally. Where is it? I'm going to find it. Okay. I give up. Where is it? Oh, right. None of them are assigned anymore. Ha-ha! Well, okay. We're going to do this the dumb way. Yep, I already got you. 1. Oh, there's 2 right here. No, you're a planter. 1. Oh, there you are. Okay. This is going to be really annoying, but I don't think I can build stuff with trees in the way. I super can't. So we'll just set this up, a tree harvesting designation. If you can just knock that all out, that'd be great. And you can probably reach up here. I'll have to check the designation real quick. Yep, it slopes up real nice. Cool, cool. And if you could chippity chop on those chippity choppers right there. That's probably good. Then I'm going to do is I'm going to put another row of water sucker uppers. Yeah, that's what we're calling them. Okay. We have 34 extra workers now. I could probably turn that iron back on. I don't know if I need to, though. Nope. I redid the math. I don't know if I talked about this last session, but I should. So last session I was like, oh my god, we can use steel for stuff that iron normally is used for. Steel is like the A+ of metal, and iron is the flunked student of metal. And I was like, yeah, Paladin Shotgun said, hey, there's these other recipes, what the deal with that? And I was like, oh man. I did the math and found out that construction materials are still better as iron. Mechanical parts are better as steel. So that's how that works. So much gross. Look, it even looks gross. Looks like a fudge brownie or something. Oh, you're already back? You didn't take any with you. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because you sold it. Oh, god, duh. Okay. This is just going to stay full for as much I'm going to use this sludge. So let's do some sludge. Sludge work. Sludge is going to be anaerobically digested into fuel gas. Fuel gas, in its own right, can turn into what? Just way more diesel. Just a stupid amount of diesel and oxygen, which I think I already have a surplus of. I'm not sure. Mining tower has no... Yes, you finished? Oh, because the pillars were still there. There, thanks, mate. Okay, hold on. Dang, everyone's getting all up. Everyone's getting all up in it. Yes. So, we're gonna do this. Is this all coal? There's some coal in them there hills. Let's finish that. Then what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to pull this back. Or we just drive down like another 4 layers. I don't think there's very much more to be had here, which is fine by me. I also want you to level that out a little bit, and that out a little bit. Oh, what the heck. Wow, wow. I like that. If it's not drums for me, it's that guitar. And that twang of the guitar just hits different. I prefer the heavy metals. All of them. Not really particular on the kind of metals, but I prefer the heavy metals. But yeah, that's stupidly good. Alright, so... best way to use this fuel gas is I could just pump it here, and it could be just part of this process. Now, we're out of fuel gas, right? It's coming... oh, it's actually just being brought here. We're not keeping any fuel gas as part of the process. So you produce 24... This is cracking... Yeah, we're not getting nearly enough. So let's just do that. Just turn it right into diesel. Why not? Anaerobic... Digester is going to make fuel gas and compost. Not a lot, but a little supplemental is nice. Rotate, rotate. Let's see here. How do we make this not look stupid? Give that the old flip. Bring this back. Let's say about there. Oh, let's see. Something like that. How does that take care of us? Probably pretty crazily. I want sludge to fuel gas. I could also turn it into power. We're getting a little needly on our power. What, really? Oh man, you guys are quick. Done already. Nice. Okay, get out of there. Okay. This goes away. Right? This all goes away. That's all 2, if not better. What's that? Some vehicle farted or something. I don't know what that was. I don't know exactly what that was, and that's fine. We're not doing coal anymore. This goes away. So, go away. And find a place for this. I'm very confident you can. Yeah. Yeah, great. That'll get rid of that. We're low on limestone, believe that or not. What I'm going to do instead is this. If you need limestone, just come and take it from here. You can bring limestone. But to prevent this infinite loop, we're going to set some routes. I want you to route from there. That'll help keep this full, and if anyone needs limestone, they can just grab from here, because here is closer to whatever processes we need anyway. So that's grand. I'm going to edit you rectangulo. Rectangelo. Yeah, something like that. And a leveler. Something like that. That'll keep you busy for a while. Speaking of keeping busy, ooh, man, I'm so excited for that. It's going to be a literal treasure trove of resources over there. Simply put, the oil alone and the iron alone is going to be just excellent. Okay. Oh, right. So power or fuel gas to diesel. So how does a boiler... 72. Ouch. To keep this running, I would need 9 anaerobic digesters to keep that burner going. That's not a problem for the power or the people. It's a problem for the frickin' fuel gas. I'm going to turn it into diesel. Diesel is a much safer process, I think. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Actually, I'll just do this. Okay, it's still aligned the way I want it to. Nope. Yep. Oh, they added a ton of new stuff. What is it? Is it Control Shift? Oh, maybe I didn't download the version. They now added... you can rotate through the last 500 things you've pasted. which is something I've been talking about with some other gamers. Like when you copy or cut a thing, more specifically when you cut a thing, the problem is if you right click, it's gone. There's no last things you've done. So there's like a clipboard, kind of like this is in like a clipboard. But if I right click, here I'll show you. If I cut and I right click, it's gone. Paste. Oh, there we go. So Control V. So that's awesome. Is it Control Shift? Oh, it's Control Shift. Yeah, so this will cycle through all the things I did. Yeah, that's so good. One of the passing comments I made was whenever a developer or a development team or a development group does a really good job, I call them very woob, like W-U-B-E, very woob-like. Woob is the development crew behind Factorio, and they are very famous. They are very, very, very famous for their ability to... What happened? Oh, I see. For their ability to receive an error report and fix it immediately. And by immediately, I don't mean like instant, like boom, it's done. But like when you put in an error report, like let's say for any other major development team, you'll never get word from it. Like I remember putting in a service ticket for, what was it, EA for Titanfall 2. I was really like suffering like maybe what I thought was a non-unique graphics issue. And I got the whole, hey, thanks for reaching out to us. Your call's very important to us. We really appreciate your call at this time. Your call's also really great. We like you very much, pet, pet, pet. How are you today? It's like, I don't give a crap what you're trying to sell me, man. This is bad PR. Just do the thing. Can you do the thing? I'd love it if you did the thing. And whatever. And it's just like, we never got anywhere. It was a generally frustrating experience. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not going to cry about it. But Woob has time and time again, when received a critical error or similar, has done an exemplary job getting it fixed. So whenever I have that conversation with, either a development group, because I do receive keys for testing and stuff, and when I test out a new game, there's a new game that like just came out, and I got a key for it, and my video goes up like in 2 hours. I think it's called Starvaders. And like if I had any problems, I have put in like, hey, this acts weird when clicked on this or whatever. I don't expect it to be done immediately, but the point I'm getting to this is we've had this with Woob, but now also with this development group, Mafi, M-A-F-I, have done like every single day. There's been new patches, new fixes, new tweaks. It's been great. Top notch. What am I doing here? Compost. The thing about it really is there's been a lot of go-lives I've seen for video games, and when the game goes live, the developers just disappear. Literally straight up disappear. And it'll be like, we'll get like a message on Steam later, and it'll be like, oh, by the way, we went to Sweden for vacation, yay, go Sweden. And like as the gamers, like there's tons of issues, and if you check the Steam chats and the Steam discussions, it's like, man, it would have been cool if you like let us know, because there's a lot of broken crap in your video game, and it feels like we've just been beta testing it for the last 3 months or whatever. That kind of, it's good to just communicate with your game base. That's kind of it. These guys have been great. So now I think I'm adding to my repertoire. Whenever I work with a development group or play a game or whatever, and the conversation is like, hey, we're going to fix a bunch of stuff, we're going to stay with this, we care about this game, it's a passion project, etc. It's now Woob or Mafi like. I cannot say enough how much I appreciate that. And it hasn't been like, oh, the cost of materials was too expensive, we changed the value from a 5 to a 4. It's not like that. It's been very much... Is it 1,000 or 500? 500. It's been very much... we noticed the train associations with the ports are incorrect. We redid how the assignments work per each dock. So now, like, instead of the train stopping... I think it was, like, loose allocations. Now, each individual part is going to be locked to a thing. And it actually works out pretty nice, I think. That's what I read in the patch notes. We haven't done any trains yet. I still can't do multiple products, which I really would like, but that's okay. That's a me gripe. That's not that big of a deal. Has the train been increased in... Oh, it got deleted. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I moved this like 5 times. Nope, train capacities have not changed. So that's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't want trains to be overpowered either. I want to have a lot of little trains. I like that. The big mammoth trains are a lot of fun too, don't get me wrong. But having little trains is adorable. It's adorable. Low supply of concrete slab, you don't say. Why? Looks like there's a bunch of stuff missing. Slag is missing? Yep. Are we not producing... Oh, hold on. Okay, slag. I want you to not dump slag for a while. Thanks. Okay, there's that problem maybe solved. We're low on limestone. Someone is coming to bring the stone that is of lime. Yes, they are. Awesome. We're good on coal. We're low on... Someone's bringing rock. Everyone's just been really busy. Extremely busy. I wonder what happened there. Low supply of electronics. That's a problem. Alright. Because... Not rubber. Not copper. You're not running. Why? Oh, yeah. We just ran out of copper. We just got a delivery. Our trucks are really busy. Is it over here? Is this the problem? Every time I come over here, it's full of rock again. Sweet, sassy Molassy, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Okay, I would like... How many trucks do I have? I have 36 trucks. I would like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a number up there. Look at that. When they add numbers into the number game? Look at you adding numbers to the number game. Look at that. Oh man, that is cool. Cool. Alright, we need more regular trucks so they can transport regular freight. Rubber, copper are all flat products. Electronics, all flat products. The big hauler majos we got here are going to be nil helpful in any of that regard. So that'll all bounce back once we get a few more trucks going on. What's going to ultimately help is we rebuild our base the 3rd or 4th time or whatever, and we talk about serious bus action. Thank you, Kuna. Kuna was here. I want to see the message. Yeah, there it is. Hot dang. Thank you. Ahmad, our hero, welcome to the stream. Yes, I'll do the stretching now. Oh my gosh. Oh, everything's sore. Existence is a thing. Alright, and hydrate. Ah, Dankeschön. Ooh. Good stuff. Alright, housing's almost done. Who are you? I'm JohnMegacycle. I am a streamer and a YouTuber. Hi. How you doing? I'm a guy that plays video games. And you're here because you probably also like video games. Boop 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 boop. That's getting all that done. Oh, this is working out great. Oh man, we're really moving now that we don't have the entire mountain falling in on us anymore. Very excite. I also love that stuff doesn't shift again. What do I mean by that? This will never fall down. But I don't remember following. Hey, I didn't force you to follow me. That's on you, my friend. I didn't force people to follow me. So, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a guy doing video game things. Right, so this mountain face seems a little sheer, but this will never tip unless we force our hand in it. If we keep digging into this will be a whole problem. But for right now, it's pretty sweet. How's our maintenance? Man, that 20% reduction is stupid good. And we're getting a little full on the limestone here, which is awesome. We've got it. Yeah, okay. That acts as a bit of a better buffer. Bit of a better buffer. We're not getting any slag. I guess I shut it off because I was expecting slag to come from other processes anyway. And I did shut that off, but we can turn that on. And I did. You have slag coming from somewhere. Okay, perfect. Bueno. Bueno. Okay, a few more trucks coming in. We have what? 20? 30, 40. Holy crap. I think that's enough of the mega ones. The mega ones are going to be critically important later for reasons of asteroid mining. So this isn't a spoiler because this is in the trailer. What you do is you search and scan for asteroids. You capture them with a space fishing hook? I don't know how that's done. But you effectively capture asteroids and you hook, line, and sinker them to crash into the planet, and then you mine for it. You mine the asteroid, and the asteroid has thousands of material. I don't know if it's hundreds or tens. Like, I don't know how many thousands, but it has a lot of stuff. So it looks like we're already getting a sweet amount of compost, and we're getting a pretty sweet amount of fuel gas. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Now, the fuel gas, I could actually just pipe it right here. That might be an easy enough thing to do. Bring it over here. Oh, I'll need another bridge if I want to keep messing with that too much. Or another bridge here. This is why I'm thinking, like, yeah, it's time for another rebuild. I don't know. That might seem pedantic to some, but I appreciate the whole itchy feeling to rebuild a base. I like that vibe. I like that vibe. I really do. We're gonna do. We're gonna do something like. Oh, hi, fella. I'm building this exactly for you. How did you know? Hey, by the way, where are you taking that? Let's have some fun. Toot toot. Gonna take this all the way to the toot toot. Gosh, this follow mode alone is really fun. I like it. May collapse outside of thing, that's fine. I kind of forgot where you go with this. Oh. Really? I guess that makes sense because we were composting what we were turning into sausage, and now we're turning it into sausage. We got a little too much biomass here. I would like to get rid of this process. This doesn't belong here. The fertilizer stuff belongs near the farms. If I'm going to be hauling compost anyway, and I'm making compost here, over here makes the most sense. Now, how much more of this coal do I need to mine? Not terribly too much more. I don't have a lot of workable room. The real idea was I was hoping to knock this out, dump this in, and then turn this into a farm-only zone. For now, though, what I think I'm going to do is we're going to nuke this. I want to rebuild. Do I have the construction materials? I do. And I don't need that much running, thank you. So this is taking the biomass, turning it either into compost, or turning the compost into organic fertilizer. Does it say how much of this we're making every whatever? I don't think it does. Nope. Nope. Yep. No. It doesn't really. Not really. It's unfortunate. I can't really do any math on a question mark. What I can do math on is I've had to Unity this several times. So I'm just going to specify out, I'm just going to clean out a new thing. So there. And there. You're doing literally the same thing. We don't have meat trimmings anymore. Meat trimmings are used for sausage. And meat trimmings are actually used more than I can produce. Or actually, they're being used right away. I don't know if I need to build a buffer and kind of do something else with that. But we'll clean this up. So you do need water. That's easy. Compost. And you pipe out the fertilizer. So we're going to do this. Actually, no. Yes? Something like that. I would like a storage. It's the wrong kind of storage. Thank you, though. The wrong kind of storage. This. Pull that over just a little more. This is gonna sit, like, right here, real cozy. Really, really cozy-like. This is a problem. In some regard. Ultimately, I don't think I'm gonna be... I don't think I'm going to mess with that too much. Okay, we're going to make this look professional. Which is already against my nature, but whatever. Flipper-doo? How do you do? Oh, I want to talk about this. This has been something that I've received at least 24 comments about. A few in the Discord server. In the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server, but about 12 YouTube comments about how this works. And I want to take an official moment on how to explain how lifts work. Lifts, you click twice to set a lift. So right now, I just clicked from the menu, lift, right? I haven't touched anything else, I just clicked on lift. If I do E or Q, I raise the physical lift. Whoa, okay. I raise the physical lift in relation to the ground. Right? If I do shift, you can change... I don't know why shift is an option here. The real thing to pay attention to is F. So you specify whether or not the bottom is an in or an out. R rotates the thing. You can also hit J. This thing has changed. You can hit J to not snap to things. Okay, so I still haven't clicked anything yet. Once I do click... I've set the physical positioning of the lift. Now we're going to change the orientation of the lift. By hitting E and Q, we raise the actual lift and drop point. So once I'm happy with that, I can click again, and now it's set. Now, the important thing to note of this is if you're like, yeah, I want to use this lift. If you hit C and copy it, you can't change the orientation, you can't change the lift height anymore. You can only change where it's placed. So if I click, that's it. I can't change the height anymore. So when in doubt, always come here and always grab a new lift. Unless you're going to copy paste it 12 times. That actually really helps with, like, let's say manufacture. Let's see here. Here's a really great example where copy pasting a lift is perfect because I want the exact same orientation, the same placement, and the same direction. So copy, paste, 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 paste. I'm not changing anything. But if you're going to change the direction or the orientation or the lift head or the height or whatever, I'm sure there's better words for that. But if you're going to change any of that crap, change it by creating a new one. And then you just save yourself a ton of time. We're going to do something like this. That's compost. This is bio whatever. Can you go right like 2 more? There we go. Cool. All right. So again, with this, I'm going to select the direction by hitting F. That's the one I want. I'm going to place it here, and now I'm going to raise it. And then I'm going to click one more time. There you go. That's all there is to that. This is a brand new piece of mechanical bits that were not included in earlier versions of the game, and also I don't believe have a tutorial or anything. Moves loose items vertically, both up or down. It doesn't tell you how to place it, so I can understand why there's confusion, but that is the legit style way to handle all that. So we are looking for biomass. Don't bring me... oh yeah, you can bring me biomass. That's fine. This is going to get belted in organically. You're going to be compost. You can all be brought in organically. This is where we're going to process the whole dilly-dilly. Let's come down a little bit. I kind of want to conserve a bit of space if I can manage. So we're going to do something like this. Now, this is going to be a great example as to where lifts really help. I'll show you right now. So what I want to do is I want to raise this up by 1. And I'm not going to connect. I'm going to come in like this, and I'm going to stop. I'm going to grab our lift. I'm going to grab right about here. That's the wrong direction. There we go. And paste it. And now I want the same dang thing right there. So for this, it's perfect. This might be really representative of how it works in Satisfactory. If you've ever wanted to build like ultra compact Satisfactory factories, God, that's hard to say. That's where this kind of experience comes in handy. It works out real well. Can you rotate the top of the lifts? You cannot. Welcome, Sinistar. You cannot rotate the top of the lift. So I'm gonna place it there. I'm gonna raise it up a bunch. You rotate the entire mechanism. You can't rotate the top. You can rotate the top in Satisfactory though. Now that you mention that. I think you can rotate. I think you can have it like feed in and then out the same way or in and out different ways. It's been a while since I played Satisfactory. I don't quite remember. But no, you can only rotate the entire thing. This is stuck in this directional orientation, I guess is the way to say it. That's kind of all there is to that. But these things are great. The other thing to note about it is if you go really tall, they cost a little bit of power, just like any other conveyor belts in the game. They do cost quite a bit more though. So this whole thing is 7. This is 12. So not a critical amount, but if you're using these all over the place, it's a real slow drain on pow. On ya pow. Okay, so let's get the rest of this all jammed up. Oh, I see. Okay, yep, no, that's correct. That's not correct? There we go. Thank you. And, nope, one more. My bad. There's that. Yeah, and that's, you know, that's how we develop as gamers, right? We're using knowledge and understanding that we have from other experiences, and that's how we learn in general. What the hell happened here? Oh, you don't start at height of 5. You start at height of, like, 3 or something. Oh, okay. Well, I got excited for nothing. So yeah, that's, you know, that's a fair thing to understand from past experiences. It's how we learn as people. That's how we grow and develop as people in this world. How do you learn that stoves are hot? You probably burnt yourself once, and then you realize after that you don't like to touch hot things. You know. Yeah. I guess that's all I had to say about that. I thought I had some more profound words to spill out of my noise tube, but I don't. Okay, so how is this going to work? This actually has to rotate once. So this is going to be biomass fed in. I want biomass to be... maybe, yeah, the middle is correct. Don't bring me stuff. Don't bring me stuff ever. Compost, biomass. So this is going to make compost. So this is actually going to feed into this system. So we'll do something like this. There we go. So we're going to work through compost as much as we possibly can, first and foremost, to make that coveted organic. I'm going to put this... trucks can still get in. Big trucks can't. Big trucks can get into that. I guess I'm going to remove much of this so big trucks can get in here, so I don't find this as a problem. Let's do something like... yeah, so it kind of looks like it's facing the same way, yeah? This could be little pipes. I don't need the big... oh, come on, man. I don't need big pipes all the time. Big pipes all the time is probably my death metal bagpipe cover band. Big pipes all the time, yeah. Not to be confused with Eddie Murphy's album Party All the Time. Yeah, it's fine. It just looks kind of weird. Okay, good. Great. Don't ever bring me fertilizer. You can take all the fertilizer you want. Are you a level 2? Hot diggity dang. Okay. So this is already a doubling up of this process, which is already kind of pulled out. What I'm thinking to do also is just ammonia and then probably level 2 fertilizer here until we get all of our coal figured out. Let's go ahead and get this built. Merp. And at the same time, that can get nerfed. I already said give me all the biomass, so this should just be of its own volition. That can get nerfed. That can get nerfed. This all can get nerfed. Nerf, nerf, nerf. That can get nerfed. The whole thing. Thanks. Appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. This is a problem. We are full of stuff. What are all of our trucks doing? Stuff, I'm sure. Yep, this project is still being a project. That thing is still being a thing. Congratulations. Okay, so that is a huge opening up. Huge. Y-U-G-E. Huge. Okay, then I'm going to want ammonia. And then I'm going to want level 1 actual fertilizer. Your ammonia. All the time. Don't touch stuff. That's a little... There we go. You are level 1 fertilizer. Don't... Yep. Good. Because I've got the request to take on the other side. So there's that. It should be coming online. Wait for that to do its thing. I think I've got all the permissions set. I do. Hot diggity daffodil. Okay. This requests all the compost, which is what I needed to set up because of this happy chappy. We're still sludging it up. Sludging it up. I definitely need another 5 or 6 Bigum trucks. How many do I have? 41? 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should set us good for a while. Wait, are we still cutting trees? What happened to the thing of the trucky guys? Good afternoon. Today's Mother's Day over here. Not sure how relevant that is, but you never know. That's valid. Mother's Day for us was, I believe, 2 weeks ago here in the States. I don't know why. I don't know why we have so many disparate holidays. I don't know why we don't celebrate stuff like on the same whatever. For like religious holidays, that makes perfect sense. Totally get it. But like I don't know why we don't unify as a peoples and be like the whole world. We all thank our parental units today. I don't know why. 2 seconds here. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, the May 11th was Mother's Day here in the States. Yep. Okay. Is it because I never unassigned? Yep. That's why. I reassigned it and then I never unassigned it. You guys are hauling coal. Or stone. That's cool. Did you get everything in there? You did. Cool. All right. So, a little bit of recalibration. Let's clear out all that. Okay, there's a little more coal over here. That's not the right height, first of all. No, what? 5, yes, thank you. Knock that out. Okay. Thank you. Wood was... Yes, at a point I could turn on some more charburners. I think 4 was about the right number in general. We're out of electronics because copper is not being delivered. Stuff is just ramping up too hard, and we're not delivering enough. I really want to re-bussificate my base. Bussificate? Bussify? Bussificate? These are all words that sound like they can get me in trouble, so how about we stop trying? We're gonna do this. Oh. If you build roads, roads will override terrain designations. Barriers don't, apparently. Okay, is all this necessary? I don't know, but the last thing I want is people's houses falling into the Garbage Zone? Garbage Zone also low-key sounds like a really terrible Sonic the Hedgehog level. There's the Chemical Zone, right? I think there's also a Toxic Zone. It's been so long since I played a Sonic game. But, like, that's the thing, right? Blah, blah, blah zone, green zone, all that, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like just an awful Sonic zone name. Alright, so we have this here. Is there anywhere else I'm using oxygen not to its fullest? Because I got another aerator here, somewhere, right there. This is just for oxygen. Man, I need so little nitrogen. I could have sworn steel was using nitrogen. It went nitro... Nope, I'm typing in nowhere. Nitro... I can't. Nitrogen. There we go. I could have sworn nitrogen was straight up used for advanced steel or some sort of steel process. I don't know why I remember that, but I kind of thought... Right-click a product anywhere in the game to jump to this overview. Control-click on a machine icon to place it. I don't think I get that. Yeah, that I got. Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my god. What have I been doing with my life? Not a chemical plant, too. Are these any better? It's just more volumetric. So that doesn't super matter to me. Chemical plant. God, that is just incredible. What have I been doing? Oh, I know. Hold on. Move that over by 1. Move that over by 1. Okay. I've been playing the game. That's what I've been doing. And not reading the notes, because I've been too busy playing the game. Oh, it got the recipe as well. That's stupid cool. Alright. You're gonna do this. That is just stupidly cool. Man, I like that a lot. That looks like that. That looks like that. Oxygen, which I need how much? We're producing 36. Okay, if I want a second one, that's fine. I don't need this. Fluid storage doesn't cost any upkeep or anything, so kinda super doesn't matter. Thanks. Okay, cool. If I need another one, we'll get another one. You're gonna tell me when you're too full. I don't care when you're empty. Oh, I guess, yeah, tell me when you're too full as well. Hey, man, it's almost like I thought about all this. Look at that. Okay. Let's get this built. Yeah, it's blocked full of iron. Oh, and rock. Maybe that's what's eating up all my freight, is all this rock stuff has to get hauled all the way to Narnia. Narnia. I'm gonna fancify it. It's Narnia now. Narnia. We could do the exact same terrible decision that we've made before. Which I might do. I could do. You're right. They are connected to the same thing. Okay. Right. This looks like this. Megacycle. That's a reference I'm very confident no one's gonna get. Megacycle! Megacycle! You just keep shouting it. There is a college nearby where I live, maybe 3 towns over, that is called Megacycle, which I always got a chuckle out of. Okay, so this is going to get emergency built because of what it does. I did this so large trucks could come here. And I want to put a storage here that is just rock. I should put another... This is stupid. That's all that... This is just stupid on toast. That just gets... Let's nuke that. Let's nuke that. So this is where level 1 fertilizer. As long as the truck can get in between both of these, I think it'll be fine with deliveries. So there. Nope. Back one. Thank you. Ding. And then that'll get deconstructed, and then I'll run that route. Actually, I could just run them to the same pipe. Fairly easily, I think. Full supply of fertilizer. What are you waiting on? Ammonia, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, now that we're cranking on everything else, we should be sitting in some serious ammonia. Nope. Guess what we don't have any of? Ammonia? Good guess. That's biomass maxed. Give me all that, please. Okay. High fertilizer, low output, low coal. Yep. I shifted that over a little bit. Are you overworked? You are not. A little bit on the rock side? Yeah, I think that's still what's killing us, is all this rock that's just getting moved. I really wanted to get this project done, and once that's done, this gets lightened up a bit. Sweet. Sweet sassy molassy, look at that. Where's the fourth truck? 1, 2, 3. Oh, God, you dumped all the way out here? Well, that's not very helpful. Okay, anyway, can I have that, and that, and that? What? Oh, you made a noise the very moment I clicked a thing. That's why I got confused. Okay. This plugs into that. I don't care if it looks a little jank. That's fine. This is going to loop around, so it's not going to get in the way of any of the trucks that are delivering to it. I keep forgetting I could just go right over some stuff. That's pretty cool. Actually connects. That looks stupid. There. Perfect. And finish. 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 Okay, now a truck can come and bring stuff, and it doesn't have to go all the way around. Y'all are still burning the midnight fuel gas. Our food is great. High supply of animal feed. Yep, that's fine. We kill it right there. Okay. Things are flowing. We're getting somewhere. God, so much biomass. Adding more people means more biomass. Low supply of coal, high supply of animal feed, high output. Yep, all manners of stuff is happening. Cool, there we go. Some actual level 1 chemical. Yeah, we did have some ammonia kicking around somewhere. Look at that. We're almost halfway through nuclear reactor. Once that stops, I'm going to stop all of our research for a while. And once we're done with that, research is going to save a lot on our base materials. Not that I'm worried about iron anymore right now, but it means a lot less trucks running stuff around all day, all night. Yeah, get that waste worked out for sure. Let's say if above 200, because that means a big truck will come and get it instead of these little guys. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Hopefully that worked out a bunch of that. This can get paused, because I don't want them to mix the streams. Oh, sweet. Sweet sassy molassy, I did it again. If this is your first time seeing me stream, or any of my YouTube stuff, again, welcome to the stream. If you're a regular, welcome also. But what I try to do when it comes to conversation is I try to come up with better phrases other than just cursing. I think anyone can curse. I think we all know the choicest of swears. I'm going to phrase it like that. I actually have a lot of fun coming up with curses that aren't specific. They aren't the regular. It's just like, oh, fuddy-duddy or whatever. It's just like, what does that mean? I don't know. It's just a fun thing I said out loud. That's what it means. It means fuddy-duddy. I think that's a little more fun than just like, hey, again, I think everyone knows the choicest of swears. I'm not trying to keep this all polite and etc., but it's still, like I said, it's still kind of fun just to, a sweet sassy molassy. I'll say that more times than, choicest of swears. Have a little fun with it. Okay, do we work through all that organic? I think we did. Unique curses are cool. Thank you. I think it puts the onus on the cursor. The one who the cursor, the one who curses. That was the original name of the mouse. If you didn't know that, from early days of point and click interfaces, it was called a cursor because you swore at it because it never did what you wanted it to do. It's true. That's a true thing I just made up. Oh, resting, pressing, pointing, clicking, having scrabble, brabble, ramble, dramble. What's wrong with Frank? Oh, he's mad because the point and click interface got some cookie dough on it. Now it doesn't do what he wants it to do. That's how I swear. This is how I curse. Alright. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and... That's already level 1. Awesome. We're gonna shut this down. Bring me the last. Okay, we're gonna shut this down. I don't want any more. Curses such as mail your excavators get stuck in the terrain. Yes. Banes. Absolute existence banes. Which it looks like they're just giving each other... What is it called? A leg up. When you... Okay, I don't know what it's actually called. When you take your hands and you put the fingers together, you nest the fingers, and then you grip your fingers so they hold against your hand, and you give someone a leg up, right? Like someone stands on your hand, you kind of give them a boost. That's maybe what I've called it before. Give them a boost. That's what they do. That's what the excavators do. They're like, hey, what are you doing for the next 20 minutes? I don't know, probably digging this rock. What are you doing? Oh, I thought I'd just annoy the captain a bit. And they just shovel each other up. And then I get a notification. By the way, none of your excavators are doing excavator things. It's like, dang it. Dang it, man. What are you guys doing over there? What are you all doing over there? Just having a time? They're having a time. They're enjoying their existence by also not letting me enjoy mine. That's what's going on. Alright, numbers still go down. So 62%, 100%, and 100%. Okay, so that's all set. This is still prioritizing that. I would like some more rain catches. Kachas. More rain kachas. Everything sounds fancy today. I decree it. It's a rain kacha. Approved by Lightning McQueen. Kacha. No, that's not what he says. That doesn't matter. Kachow? Kachu? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna stop before I accidentally stumble onto some real choice curses. I'm gonna remember it incorrectly, and it's gonna be like, oh man, I gotta write an apology letter. Dear, everyone. I'm sorry, the choices of swears. Love, John. Alright. This. Thank you. Level 1 is fine here. I'm just going to do level 2. This is going to provide how much more water? 7, 14, 21 more water, whatever. Doesn't sound like a lot. But that's an easy incremental change I can make. There we go. We have plenty of room. Could do another row, and I might. And I might. This is just full of stone, I take it. Yep. The good news is, we have more than enough iron. So I'm not particularly worried about iron. You're full because you're waiting for someone else to drop off. Excuse me. Oh, you're just gonna go somewhere else. You got frustrated and now you're just gonna go somewhere else. That's fine. That's what I would have done too. Okay, low coal. Number not necessarily going up because we're also not necessarily bringing in a lot of raw coal. We have a lot of rock we need to get rid of. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to cut this down severely. I need everything to catch up. I need stone removed. I need stone dumped. I need a lot of stuff just worked out of the system before I can really proceed. How much stone is in this? Oh, sweet gibbers. Like a ton. Like a ton. Yeah, that's probably a fair actual weight representation of that statement. This is going to be so good when this is done. Okay, let's talk about this. How's this process coming along? Getting quite a bit of fuel gas, and it's probably just being dumped off right here. It is. We're not full on diesel. This is still working pretty full tilt. I might need to get another cracker just to get ahead of the fuel gas. But this is... How? What? Okay, Bigham truck is on the way. You guys almost done up here? Yeah, actually you are. But I don't mean to be too picky, but can you get that out of the way? And that out of the way? Thanks, lads. We didn't get a notification about tree cutters not having any designations because they'll revert to this. They'll revert to this naturally when there's nothing else to cut. I personally like to designate them so I can keep track of exactly what's going on. That's kind of the vibe that there's that. Yep, more words. I wonder what designation is applied to this one. I don't know who's managing this one. Low supply of sausage. No. Are we just gobbling it all up? We are. Oh no. I might have to expand all this. Running out of sausage would not be the end of the world. We're getting very little unity out of this anyway. Would be cool though. Would be cool. You're full of what? Rock, of course. We still got some more trucks coming out, so that's good. But blocked sausage. Yeah, I'm gonna work on sausage a little bit later. The neat thing is we have more than enough storage as is of it. I think we've got 800 storage ready to go anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Everything looks pretty good. We're still storing up on some slag. That's cool. Everything's full. Yep, that's all awesome. Yeah, I'm waiting for more of these trucks to just kind of purge out all the stone. There's kind of nothing I could do right now than make more trucks. I've already canceled most of this project. I still got 2 trucks running that, I think. This is going to be a while. Oh, we've got a bunch of trucks not doing anything. Okay, well, I'm going to need more just regular trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start with that. I'd rather queue up 5 than 20, even though I feel like 20 might be the right answer. You can make sausages, yep. Use meat trimmings from chicken carcasses. So it's really like chicken sausage. It's not beef. There's no beef in this game. So chickens make chicken carcasses when we do the slaughtering. Chicken carcasses turn into meat. Meat has a meat trimmings byproduct. That byproduct turns into sausage. There's no trim. There's no beef or pork or anything. Yeah. I could turn carcasses straight into trimmings if I need to, but yeah, that's how that's handled. It's a pretty simple design chain. for it. So what I'm doing is I'm maxing out carcasses. Any extra carcasses go right to the trimmer. But carcasses primarily are made into meat. Low supply of that. That gets unjammed. Ton of biofuel. Or bio waste. Good. We've all caught up on the biomass. That's awesome. That's what I wanted. We're still looking pretty high on that, which is fine. Low supply of copper. You're actually low on copper because coal. Yep. Man, there's no real great way to kind of immunize yourself from coal. You need coal for a while. Actually, that's not true. There was a project we were talking about before, and it's taking the coal out of these blast furnaces and using instead what are called arc furnaces. Arc furnaces use really huge... What is this? Yeah, okay. The arc furnace thing. Arc furnaces use 2 or 3 large anodes? I'm not a... This furnace has a cooling system to safely reach. It has 2 or 3 really huge... I'm going to say anodes. That's probably incorrect. And they send electricity through it. It arcs through, so you get that really high temperature without burning coal straight up. The only drawback, really, is it requires a stupid amount of power, which I should start talking about another power system. So here's... Oh, melts metals via powerful electric arc. This arc is deployed using graphite anodes. Oh, I was correct with anodes. Hot dang. Ha! That are partially spent during the process due to the high heat. Beware that the furnace consumes a significant amount of power. It would be polite to notify your local power plant before turning this on. So, this is going to be... I think I wanted to go level 2. And this takes coal out of the equation and instead, like I said, turns it into that. So one of the things that would be important to figure out is how much power does this use? So this is going to use 6 megawatts. Now, what we're talking about ultimately is joules, right? We can either talk about the coal that's going to be used to cook the iron straight up, or the other thing we could talk about is coal to put into a boiler to make power that way. Either way, coal is going to be expended, but this is what we have to understand when we talk about what is the most efficient, right? We can sacrifice one thing to gain a benefit on something else, but this is what I want to figure out. So, let's pin that. I need... Well, let's take a look at our current power system, because that's a really good representation. This produces 15 megawatts each one of these, so 30 total. I wish this was smaller. I'm just going to kick you over to the side. Boop. Cool. If I want to run one of these, 15 megawatts, I could run 2 of the arc furnaces at once. Let's not get the copper one. Let's get the iron one. Where's iron? Actually, let's talk steel. Steel's probably a better representation. This also eats a ton of coal. A ton of coal. It's actually the same amount. I don't know why that wasn't like that. Hold on. Must have copy-pasted real silly. And do easy fix. Good deal. Okay. We burned through a lot of coal throughout this process. So, if I want to make, let's say, 48, well, 6 megawatts over time, that's kind of the weird thing. So, let's say this is every 60, 15 coal every 60. What can I do with 15 coal every 60? Where's my power plant? I keep losing my... It's on the other side. Yeah, smart. Okay. What I'm using right now is a boiler for my actual power grid, and I'm using wood chips. So, if this is going to create... Nope, that's what I want. Go away. If this is going to create 48 steam, 48 steam, 48 steam, and then this low depleted steam I'm just turning into water. For that same amount of coal, it'd be twice as much coal, but I could make 15 megawatts to run 2 of these. Trying to really math this out here. I don't know if it'd be the same or similar to. Oh, we'd actually gain 3 more megawatts, right? So let's mental math this together poorly. 40 goes in, or 48 goes in, or 30 goes in. Sorry, 30 goes in, 48 comes out. Power, power. This whole thing here is 15. And I need 12 to run. This is also a level 2 arc furnace. So we actually net... We actually sometimes also consume less power. But we net 3 megawatts if I build another power plant just for this. I also get low steam. Which I can't really power anything straight off. I would need 4. No, God. I would need a lot more. I could use the other level of power plant. So it's not a high pressure. Oh, it is a high pressure. Low pressure, sorry. Low pressure would be 24. So 4 of these running all the time would run a low pressure turbine. Low pressure turbine would net me 2 free megawatts. Yeah. Also, other things to consider, significantly less exhaust. Okay. Man, that's the next real step. That's the next real step, for sure. I think that's a smart play. So it'd be another power station. The other option is we could start doing solar. I'm not producing solar. I'm not going to worry about it. It seems like a lot of maintenance right now that I'm not willing to comply with. So that is a different project, Over here's what I want. So let's start threading this up. Iron ore crushed. Iron scrap. I'm going to need some key parts. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I'm going to need a big crusher, which is going to be a megawatt in its own right. I'm going to need cooled metal casters. I'm going to need some oxygen furnaces. So that goes like that. I'm just going really loose right now. We're not going with any real specificity. 48, 24 to 12. Actually, I'm going to need 2 oxygen furnaces per. Is that correct? Oh, I did oxygen furnace 1. Hold on. Yeah, of course that's correct, because I didn't build the right stupid thing. It's right here. Okay. Because these are level 1s? Yeah, okay. Cool. This flips like that. So this is something I did also for a series I did on Factorio. I called it Build Your Own Blueprint, BYOB. Build your own blueprints. And the idea was, like, I wanted to make sure that when someone played Factorio for the first time or whatever, I kind of wanted it to not be a whole... Someone is like, oh, I'm just going to go to the portal and copy-paste someone else's blueprints and it's going to be great. The thing with that is you don't really learn how to play the game. And that can be kind of, you know, I don't know. To really learn the game, I wanted to have a little bit of a series on how to make your own blueprint book. And it was actually a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I went through everything from building your first power plant all the way to launching the rocket. And this was before 2.0. So it's a little outdated, but the fundamentals are still present. Might redo it with 2.0 in mind and then distribute the book. But I didn't keep the book because the whole idea was I wanted people to build their own book. So I didn't keep anything. Okay, so slag, exhaust, graphite. We also need graphite. Graphite. Meaning very little... Oops. Oh, man, I hate that they added that. I miss being able to hit R and not interact with the recipe. R opens the recipes now. Which, whatever. That's a me gripe kind of a thing. I get it. You're going to be limestone. I checked the options. There's no way to shut that off. It's just weird. We're low on glass. We're low on copper. We're low on everything because we're low on coal. So I'm getting there. This is going to be a bit of a thing. I'd like to build this one a little longer. I think I've been building them all really wide. So I'll show you what I mean by wide. I like with my recipes and my layouts and everything to be trucks come on one side, dump what they need, or pick up from one side and leave. That I like this setup. This makes it very uncomplicated when it comes to how much materials I need. I can just look at it and be like, oh, I'm out of whatever, scrap. Whatever you like. Works out pretty neat that way. What I wouldn't mind to do is something a little longer, which is what I did here. So instead of going wide, I just went as deep as I wanted. But same kind of concept here. That makes this very easy when it comes to copy pasting. Need more level 1 machine bits? There you go. Blah. Not too bad. I guess this is kind of shaping up the same way as I usually do it, though. Doesn't really bother me. That goes away. Let's move this down a bit. I like to keep everything in a square as much as possible. So you're actually going to get moved over there. You're going to get moved there. This is what? Graphite, probably. Graphite, definitely. Don't take away graphite. Good, good. Alright, so... how do... oh, I also need water in all this? Blarg. Water's easy. I could use ring catchers. 2 ring catchers per? That wouldn't be a terrible setup. Not super fun, but that wouldn't be a terrible setup. Okay, what has to happen is... this looks like that. This comes down. So let's say here, I want to maximize as much space as possible. This goes next. This goes next. Which I don't really want storage of. There's something we can trade for... crushed. Now... I thought I saw there was a crushed recipe of some sort we could do, but I guess not. Okay, either way. I don't want that storage. I do want this, though. And that's fine. And this is going to be a loose storage 3. Okay, a little clustery. Maybe I pull this out one. But you're going to be iron ore. Yeah, keep it going. There you go. Good. Actually, I'll let whoever do that later. Okay, good. Don't bring me anything. I should set your recipe. That'd probably be good. Iron ore. There you go. This gets crushed, and then what we need a loose balancer. I'll put the balancer right about here. The whole point of this is we need to decide whether or not we're using the crushed ore or scrap. That's... oh, whoops. Yeah, now this is... that's better. Okay. We always want to prioritize scrap as much as we possibly can. It's more energy efficient in the process, and it's a byproduct from our regular recycling systems anyway. So it's a much better system overall for us to just use all that scrap as much as we possibly can. That's the deal. That's the idea of the whole thing. Okay, so let's see if we can do this kind of sanely. I need a flat. My bad. There's that. And... ooh, this is going to be dicey. They're right next to each other. I could fix this by not putting them right next to each other. Alright. There. I like it when it's right next to each other, though. Something's wrong. You set the loose storage for the crusher as crushed ore instead of raw ore. Oh, crap. Haha! Thanks. That's going to be really interesting when later on nothing happens. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, my guy. God, I would just be so confused for hours. You saved me a whole mess of time. Oh, I'm doing flat. I need that guy. There we go. Alright, so this guy going in, we're going to prioritize the scrap. We put the scrap recipe up first, so it doesn't matter how backlogged the line is with either material. What's going to happen is it's going to do... well, it always will have at least one operation of either thing inside of it. So this actually isn't correct. So it says 48, but the math is on 60. if I hover over it, it'll tell me how much it actually does every whatever time increment. It's all set to 60 for easier math, but it'll hold 16 of the scrap, it'll hold 16 of the crushed, and it'll do whatever. So no matter what, it should always be working. That's the idea. So how polluted the line gets shouldn't matter. There should never be some stocked up line. So that's perfect. Dot. There we go. Okay, so that was that. We'll do a flat lift. That, and that. This uses very little graphite. This uses incredibly small amounts. So we could just do something like this, and level 1 conveyor. And blop, 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 and blop. You also need limestone, is that right? I'm just going to get these pasted out. Okay. We also need limestone, which is a mandatory part of the process. I'm going to do a loose U-shape. Raise it up by 1. Perfect sauce. And we'll do that. Yep, perfect. And we'll raise it up by 1. There we are. These lifts make everything just absolutely brainless, and I love it. Limestone is also, 6. And a level 1 U-shape can do 60 every 60. So 6 every 60. This is going to be 24 every 60. Easy stuff. Boom, bang. There's the raw. And now we talk about pipes. How much water do you need? 6 every 60 times 4 is 24 again. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. Good stuff. 3 height is probably... And then this is just gonna... Nope. Yes. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. So good. Look at that. This is facing the wrong way, I realize. Rubbish. Can I move this up 1? No. Not really. I could do a water thing here. Just to make it, like, really obvious for whomever's going to see this blueprint in the future. You can flip, and you can flip, and you can flip, and you can flip, and you can get deleted. Blurp. Okay. So this is a little out of the way. I assume, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this immediately. Because I already have water veins running, but if someone doesn't, and they are trucking it in, they can. I mean, we got big, stupid, big trucks right now, so that's not a problem. Okay. Am I happy with this? I'm stupidly happy with this. Could not be happier. I mean, I could be happier, but yeah. I don't mean to be pedantic about it. Okay. A couple things we need to worry about are exhaust and depleted steam or low steam and slag and. So this is a little more complex than our other outputs, so we need to be a little more careful about this. I'm thinking for sanity's sake, I'm going to uncompact this for now. And let's work on the stuff that has to be done regardless. Molten channel. Molten channel, molten channel, molten channel, molten channel, molten channel. Okay, I would personally like the exhaust and the steam to come out of this system. So, you're going to produce how much? 6. So I can technically do 24 low steam. So let's plug in this power system as well. This is a low pressure turbine level 1. This is going to be real simple. Just lining it up to the, like, the invisible corner, right? Down 1. That's better. I like to do a flywheel. Oh, God, I forget how big these things are. Let's do a flywheel and 1 power generator. That's all we got. We're only producing 3 mechanical power. The flywheel is just for buffer. And we have 3 mechanical turning into 2 electrical, which is not nearly as much as I need to power this frickin' thing. But it'll be a nice little supplemental. I don't want to waste it. I could turn it back into water and flush it back into the system, but it's already low and not depleted. This is actually going to produce depleted. So 24 depleted. I think that'll get me a little bit of extra reclamation. Cooling tower, 12 extra water. Why not? I say, why not? This is going to come down like this. Oh, that actually looks really good like that. Okay, oxygen has to come in here somehow, so maybe let's not buddy-buddy this too hard. And this is my favorite part, is like getting all the research done, just knock out as much as you can, as quick as you can, and then now we play with the toys. That goes like that. That goes like that. This is going to be water that needs to be sent back through the system. So what I'll probably want is, let's move that right now. I'm going to put a balancer right here. That goes away. Start up like that. Then, and then, and then, and then. Level 4. Perfect. Like it. Love it. Light it up. There we go. So now, I'm not going to put the storage back. There's your indicator. I always want to use this water first and foremost. Anytime we need water, we're prioritizing whatever comes off of this cooling tower. The recipe is already all selected. Don't bring me anything. Fine. I didn't hug in all the stuff, did I? I didn't hug in anything. I don't know why I said hug. Hug it in there. Nope. Also no. Also no. Almost, but not quite. I'm gonna take a water break here. I'm getting too excited. I'm just gonna dive into this and I'll be like, oh my god, why am I so thirsty? Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock. Just, yep. Game definitely has a 5 more minutes vibe to it, for sure. Oy vey. Okay. Very excited to get some more of these processes pulled out of coal completely. Well, not completely, but we're getting there. Okay. Bit of a sip-a-doo. Perfect, thank you. Was it Shapes? Shapes 2. Oh, this is gonna look so weird. I'm fine with it? No, I'm not fine with it. Shapes 2 also has multiple layers now, as opposed to how it was in Shapes 1. It's really, really cool, but the thing I'm bringing up about this is what really makes it awesome is how you interface with each individual layer. You can slice, I'll say slicing, I don't know what the actual phrase for it is, but you can slice each layer of each of the 3 layers. You can slice them apart, and you can say, I want to see the second layer only, and everything else becomes transparent. You can only see the second layer, or I want to see the third layer only. What's really cool about that is, I don't have a way out of here. Crap. What's really cool about that is you can see each side in its own respected way, its own whatever, and you don't really see anything else. If you try to click on something that exists in a different layer, but not in the layer you're looking at, nothing happens. You can't, you have to switch layers. So something like that would be really awesome with this kind of a thing, because the problem is, I'm clicking on this structure now, right? And I want to click over there. You can't really... what's the way to say this? It's a little difficult to talk to the thing you want to talk to. It can be a little clustery. So in that regard, it can get a little frustrating and confusing. I totally get that. Slag. I'm going to have to move this down a little bit, because I don't have a slag drop-off yet. There's the iron drop-off. I should pull this down a little more and make slag a little closer. This doesn't produce slag. What comes next? The cooled... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And I need 24, I need 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of that. That's pretty straightforward. This comes in like this. This is actually going to be slag. And we're going to do that, and that, and that. Now, the slag I want to get rid of first, because it was like the least thing I knew how to get rid of. How about there? I could move slag down one more. Yeah. I think that just makes sense. I like to have all the common pieces together. So you're going to go... yeah, I can make that work. This is going to get trimmed. Thank you. A little more, please. Thank you. This is going to get cut. Boom. Boom, zoom. Look at that. Nice. Okay, I'm saving my game real quick. I've been knuckle... Just like knuckle on the mouse, just like, oh my god, click and click and click and click, and I don't want to lose any of my progress. The game hasn't crashed for me at all, so that's awesome. I think it might have crashed once during my season 2 playthrough, but like not a big deal. You can set the saving time to whatever you want. I think I have mine to like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something. Add to this. That sounds about right. Okay, so this is slag. We're getting rid of it. How much slag do we produce? 18. I'm actually going to need a level 2 belt for this. Womp womp. This can all be level 1 on this side if I really want to save on whatever, but I'm fine with it all being level 2. Okay, so there's slag. That was something I knew that was going to take 2 spots and be a real pain in the rumpus. We already took care of the channels of those types. I also have an exhaust channel I wanted to get rid of as well. Where can I get rid of exhaust? Well, let's do this one step at a time. What I want is... How much exhaust are we making? Oh, 6. Oh, or 12. 12 to 48. That's easy. That's super duper easy. Here's how I do this. I'm gonna put... Oh, I don't like balancers touching. What if I put this here? And I say exhaust go that way. Or we're gonna do a fluid smokestack. Right, you can't touch. Right. Okay. You're going to prioritize out this way. And the reason why I do this is I can kick this out to an exhaust scrubber. And if ever the exhaust scrubber is full, we can still vent it normally. We should never, ever be in a situation where we can't vent. I'm going to go up like 1. And... Oh, this is going to be... Oh, man. Hold on to your pants. This is going to be a thing. Okay. Yeah, that's actually what I want. I don't like that, though. Nope. You're almost there. That's perfect. And you go how high? 4. Okay. Then don't connect to anything. There we go. Looks bad, tastes good? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I want to talk to this pipe. Nope, you're talking to an arc furnace, buddy. Come back when you got some money, buddy. Okay, I'm very excited for this. This is great. What I'll probably end up doing is building half of it, and then slowly changing out our steel system from our old to this. This is going to be a lot of pressure on our current power system. That being said, what I don't want to do is... Oh, crap, I forgot about this exhaust. Oh, farts. Okay. I'm just going to get the calculator out. 72 plus 72 plus 24. 32? No, 24 is right. 168. Okay. It needs to be a type 2 pipe. Oh, barf. Another thing I'd love to do, I would love for this game to have, Factorio has what's called an upgrade planner. And what an upgrade planner allows you to do, even on something that's not built, you can actually go through and say, oh, wait, I don't want yellow belts. I want red belts. Or you can even go backwards. You can say, oh, I didn't mean blue belts. Oh, no, I want just red belts. I don't need blue belts for any of this. This is fine. You can do a lot of stuff. You can change that over. You can do it with assembly machines. You can do it with anything. Quite literally anything. It's very cool. Where that really helps is like this example. Whatever. No, I hate it. For this example exactly, right now I'm tearing up a bunch of pipe. Thank you. That's better. I'm tearing up a bunch of pipe. I gotta redo a bunch of this. There's no way to just be like, all this. I actually meant level 3. I didn't mean level 1. Again, not the biggest problem on the planet, but would be a really nice thing to have. Because that still goes out. Now, for the exhaust stack, really glad I thought this out. We need... I like to have one big one instead of 2 tiny ones. And there you go. Well, actually, I would need... What did I say the number was? 140. I would need 3 of them. I would awkwardly need 3 of them. But this looks a little bit better. Okay, so now this exhaust has to get plugged in. All this can be level 1 pipe. Pipe level 1. The water, the steam bit is what I'm a little worried about. And then... Rats. Rats. Why? No. None of this is gonna work. Okay. Fine. Oh, I can just flip it. Oh, sweet sassy Molassy, I freaked out for nothing. Okay. Woo! I was about to go all Tamerlane on something. Yeah, I was seconds away of going Tamerlane on something. I think Tamerlane is an old warrior. God governor? I don't remember. Totally fine. It would have been totally fine. I was just gonna rotate it. But... that didn't work the way I wanted that to. For me and for you. Not the way I wanted that to. It gets out of there. Okay. Pipe connector, please. This part can also be a little finicky. If you place a connector, you have to connect it to something right away or it disappears. So if I place it like this, if I do something else, I think it just disappears. Okay, it doesn't. But if I only connect one thing, right now it's connected to 2 things, so it's real. But if I didn't, it would disappear, I think. This can be all level 1 pipe for the exhaust. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay, this is going to be a real treat. Hang on to your aforementioned pants. Oh, okay. This is the part I was worried about. Come on, let me have it. Yeah? Yes? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's the small things. It's the small victories. Oh my god, I should have done this differently. I don't even know how I would have done it differently, but... come on. Yes! Oh, so much victory right now. Come on, where are we at? Where are we going with this? That's where we're going with this. Okay. That goes away. Cool. All right. Steam. Steam go here. Steam go zoom. Steam go water. Steam go away. I can't compact this any further, I don't think. Okay, is everything connected? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Slag, okay, cool. I forgot about slag like 2 or 3 times in the past. Don't want to do that again. Okay, now I need oxygen, which I have not procured yet. Oxygen, oxygen. You can't copy pipe connectors. So how oxygen do? How oxygen do? Oh man, I just got hit by the yawns. Complicated? It's complicated. Like a weird online relationship, it's complicated. Oh, these are too... These are too wide? Yeah. That's a problem because now this won't fit. How did I do it before? Ah, rotated. No, that's copper. Oh, I only need... Wait, yeah. Oh, I put the outputs right next to each other. That's maybe how I did it. Let's take a little bit of a gander about that. It doesn't help. I don't get what I did differently here. Oh, I put a gap in the middle for slag. Oh, so there was extra gapping in the blast furnace, which means there was gap. There was gap in the oxygen furnace. Oh god, I'm gonna stop talking. I gapped it early. That's what happened. So here, there was a gap, and then the slag went back. So that's what happened. So there's no gapping here. So that's fine. This is going to take slightly more effort, which is also fine. It's fine. What's the throughput of molten stuff again? 120. Which is fine. It's more than fine. Okay, so... Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. Yeah, the problem is this eats... Oh, actually this eats up the right space according to the furnace. Okay, yeah, whatever. Then just for argument... Oh, crap. Thank you. Just for argument's sake. Fine. Nope. Why? Why can't you output to the side? Crap. Okay. Again. Fine. Persevering in times of adversity, even though this is just a video game and not what I would call a time of adversity. Alright. This is a problem? No, this is not a problem. No, flat. Connector. I haven't even gotten to the output part of this whole conversation. Man, this eats up so much space. Block-wise. Maybe I'll pull the power plant and put the power plant down here instead. That might be an option. Stay tuned. That might be an option. That goes away. Okay, let's get that molten going on. It goes over here now, and I hate that, but it's fine. I can't smoosh these two together, so that's annoying. And it's offset from this also. And I can't move it one square to the right because... Oh, I can't. I have to move it. Oh, damn it. Oh. If I rotate it. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Fancy Magic Man doing fancy Magic Man things. Look at that. That's dumb and I hate it, but alright. We're doing it. We're loving it. We're living it. That connects like that, because I can't connect here, because it'll freak out. I could pass it back around and feed it through like that. How dumb is that? Show me how magically dumb that is. You know what? For the sole sake of compactness, I will comply. I will comply with these demands. These audacious demands. So, save one spot for the that. Then we do the this. No. Let's save 2 squares. This barely wastes anything. That way, if someone wants to belt this in, they can. If they want to do loose, use shape. There you go. Easy cake, right? Cool. You are steel. There you are. You are also steel. No give, no take. Cool. All right. This is a lot of wasted space. I try to keep everything within a square, right? If we imagine a square here, this is a lot of waste. If I can pull this back to here, that'd be great. I am also missing an oxygen thing. An oxygenator. Which is under... I don't remember. Derivatives? No. I kind of want to find it on my own so I can get a good habitual muscle memory thing about where the crap it is, but I don't know where it is. Was it under iron here? Ah, there we are. There's the guy right there. Okay, I still need water. And I need oxygen. Water is going to be very annoying. Because it's got to come from here. Oh, no. And that means it has to be level... Oh, actually, 1 is fine. Oh, I was genuinely scared about that. 5? Are we up to 5 now? What are we up to? I thought that was 4. No, but that's okay. Can you come here? And go here? That's exhaust. Where's the water in this thing? Oxygen. Oh, this needs water. Oh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. That's fine. No. Not at all what I wanted. I like that a lot. That kicks it back. I like that very, very much. Okay, so this might be a little on the iffy side, but we'll try it anyway. Oh. I don't care. That's fine. Okay. Water done. Oxygen is the last thing. It connects here and here. To which case, I think I can just bring it up and over and slap this down here. So here we go. Oxygen. Give it the old flipperoo. Something like this is fine. I'm going to pull this back out by 1. Pull this back out. There we go. Thank you very much. Waste. Just a small guy. Nitrogen is unused for like 90% of anything I'm going to accomplish. So again, weird that it's here anymore, but whatever. I'd love to see, very cliche conversation. I'd love to see this game with mods and recipes and things that people will do with stuff. And I'm not really specifically looking for more complexity. But like when you have a framework and you can design whatever ideas you want, I think that's an amazing thing. This is gonna just move up here and then split. But I want it to look like not crap. Can't find valid pillars placement. Okay, that's fine. Let's take that back one. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. How if I dare? How about if I dare? And then how about if I there? Yes! So good. So good. Okay. Your recipe is you got it exactly. Okay. We did the water, we did the steel. We have the steel output. We did the oxygen, we did the iron, we did the exhaust. Okay, good. Good. Okay, now I still have a stupid amount of void space. And this makes sense with the power plant. Like, I think it makes sense for it to be part of this blueprint. It'll offset some of the... Yeah, this... Beautiful. If I can get that to snap right, like there. Is there ever a time we would ever expand this power bit specifically? I think the answer is a resounding no. So what is this supposed to be? Steam? Yes, okay. What is your height? 2? 1? 2? Microphone check? 2. Okay. This comes down to... I can't really thread the needle or anything like that. So this... There's that. Then this can come the same way back. I don't like that. That I like. Okay. That is probably the densest I can possibly get this blueprint without compromising. What I probably should do is rack up more of these storages. But everything is formulaic to the part where I appreciate it, where everything is input and output on the same side. I think that's a really cool setup. Everything can be piped, so when you take this blueprint, the idea really is when we're going to slap it into our metallurgic area, so we have our road here, we're going to place it like here. Offset quite a bit so we could do all of the... everything, whatever the crap we want. I think that's good. The other layout I was really tussling with was inputs on one side, outputs on another. To make that maybe a little easier, so if the input side is full of pipes and belts and crap, it doesn't matter. It's not blocking anything. No one cares. As long as the outputs can get gotten to, all the better. And I don't know how I feel about that. General plus? General plus, I guess? This goes away. We're not beating this anymore. Yep, all that can scoot. You can scoot. What else can scoot? You can scoot. Is this running? What's the problem here? We're full-on slag. Yes, we're full-on slag because this is full-on slag? Because I don't have enough trucks doing truck things? Okay, that'll fix that. That was easy. Alright. Any other things I want to change? By change, I really mean, is there anything else I could do with this negative space? I can't store steam. I'm not storing the water. I don't want to store water here. That's not what this blueprint's designed for. I think this works for me. Exhaust is getting piped there. I can add more storage if I need to. I could just blurp a bunch more of that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm going to mull over it for about 5-ish, 10-ish minutes. I need to get up and stretch. I actually need to get a bite. I need to get some breakfast in me. I'm going to just pause here. We're going to put that there. And yeah, I'll be back in, let's say, about 5, 10-ish minutes, okay? BRB. Alright, I'm back. I gotta remind myself to, like, eat and drink and stuff. Just, like... Whew. Get too hyperfixated. Which is, like, good, like, especially when stuff is going well, but man. Too hyperfixated. Okay. Yeah, needed to sit down and put a food in my face and then not feel better. Anything else here? Let's just go through all the stuff. Yep. Good, scrap is first. No, no, no. Yep, good. Aha. No, no. Nope. And... Nope. 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 Cool. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's see what the damage is. Probably a really stupid number. You know what? I'll be honest with you, that's not nearly as stupid as I thought that was going to be. I'm willing to call that our Mark 4. Do I not have any steel? Yeah, Steel Smelt Mark 2. Which I think is what we have right now. Yes. Yep. So this is Steel Mark 3. Steel Smelt Mark Trace. Boop. You come up there. I guess Steel Smelt Mark 1 I still have to build, but I kind of bulldozed past it. So now, where does this go? I have once again another opportunity to move my manufacture whatever I want somewhere else. I guess right here makes the most sense. I'll be deleting this. Like, this is what this is replacing. So, for now, that goes right there. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I mean... No, I'll keep that one. Once in a while, I'll swear. I'll give the swears, but I like to generally keep it chilly Billy style. Yeah, I think I put that too close to the thing, so when I wanted to pipe and belt stuff, it was like, oh, this stinks. I think this looks good. It's pulled off from the main thoroughfare a little bit. And if I do some belts and some other shenaniganry, it won't really matter. Did I delete it over there? I did. Hot diggity dang. Okay, I think this works for me. This is going to hurt the old power budget, but I think this will help in some other ways. Yep. I might want a larger loose storage for... no, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna change all the things I want to change. Slag, get out. Limestone, get in. Graphite, get in. I don't need 160. 120 is fine. This does this thing. Steel all the way. Okay. Next thing I want to do is... just a dumping designation right now. Just get that tidied up, please. Oh, you know what? That's maybe why we have such overhead right now, is because everything that's dumping anything is going all the way there. When I only really want rock to be there. Okay. Alright. Anything else I really need to change? Otherwise, I'm going to turn this thing on. You can bring less. Now, what I don't want to... Well, what I could do is I could start decommissioning this piece by piece. Yep, slag is full. I'm sure you guys will come and grab this right now. Okay, good stuff. Yep, that's all that had to happen. A supply of organic fertilizer. As a surprise to literally no one. High organic fertilizer. And pause that. Pause that. Crank that up all the way to Shenanigans Town. And hopefully this will make it a lot easier for a truck to come in and drop off some stuff. This is awesome. We're full of iron ore, and that's great news. Did everything get cut? I think everything got cut. So now you guys probably are over here now, yeah? Yep, I see them. Thank you. Stay assigned to that. Everything is low, cause coal, I'm sure. Yeah. You are working, you are working. Coal was hit for a little bit, for sure. Okay. We're actually almost done with our research. That'll ease us up on glass and some other stuff. So I'm going to wait until research is complete. Then I'll pause it, and then we'll get started on other stuff. God, what is going on here? Coal? I think so. Well, the slag, actually. The slag was a really big deal. Yep, everyone's just dropping off a little bit of slag here and there. Holy crap, it all fell apart. We're not in the death spiral yet. We are in the warning shot territory, though. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Now we're just dumping stuff left and right. Yep, awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait till our buses are not very busy. Good, buses, yep. Good. Sweet, sassy Molassy. Great jumpin' Jehoshaphat's. Don't remove from here, thanks. They're all just... They're huddling for warmth. I don't know what's going on here. And our stuff is still busy, are you sure? I just need way more regular trucks, apparently. What are you doing right now? Yeah, okay, dump trucks are not the issue. Yeah, we're definitely going to make it there by the end of this episode. At least that's the hope. For today's stream, I'd like to go for about another, let's say like 3 or 4 hours. I'd like to make this like around the 6-hour mark is what I like to aim for. I have a bunch of work projects to do in the house today. Alright, a couple of messages there. Yeah, let's say about 4 hours. 3-4 more hours, something like that. That'd be the plan. I am confident we'll get this done because it slopes up real fast. Yeah, we only have to dump until -16 when our maximum was 30. Actually, I could turn our side projects back on. So we had 9 trucks here, I want to say. It gets that going on. Blocked due to full output. Yep, it's fine that that one's blocked. I don't care. How's our sausage level now? We're still 400, yeah. I guess don't tell me about it anymore. There's nothing I can really... Oh, you know what? I know what's causing that. I turned this on ages ago to help with my research. So I don't need this anymore. Yeah. Yep, I wanted the extra unity, so I turned on the food flavors a little bit. So, up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't pause the other stuff. Thank you. And, there, that frees up a ton of work. Oh, Cole, you sure? Are you sure? Do we need maybe another truck here? Well, let's get started with our arc furnace setup. This is going to make me cry, and I don't think I'm really ready for it, but it's got to be done, right? So let's do, like I said, let's set up part of this at a time. So if this is where we're starting, I'd love to flip this. I'd love to flip this, actually. Oh, I think I did it the other way so I could squeeze a little more squares out of this. Is that actually okay? Oh, it raised up a bit. Okay, cool. Let's work with that. That looks pretty good, I think. Okay. So from beginning to end, or I guess end to beginning, there's the output. Here's the input. All this has to get readied up. Yeah. So I'm not actually going to be bringing... Oh, there's stuff that's going to be brought in. This won't be turned on, really, though. Not for a hot minute. Okay. All the... Actually, which I should have done like this. All the infrastructure bits need to be turned on. So all the pipes, all the balancers, all that bric-a-brac needs to be turned on. What I'm not turning on right away are the machines themselves. So that's all going to get built. And, oops. That's all going to get built. The connectors will be built automagic. Uh-oh, what are you missing? I didn't do the water. Wait, what happened? I totally did the water. Didn't I? Oh, is this another copy-paste thing? Oh, there's some stuff that's genuinely missing. Crap. Okay, that all looks fine. We had this problem before with steel. We were doing this originally, and there... What the hell? Okay. I'm confused now. Now the polite curses are out the door. Now I'm just confused. Yeah, this is a problem. So if I go like this and come down... No issue. Yep. I don't like how that connects. Can you try that again? Huh? Oh, right, I see, yep. So that looks like that. This actually looks like this. That gets flipped, though. Thanks. Okay. Okay. We good? That. One of these. One of that. Okay, alright. Which means 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, yep. We're enabling half of this, and we're cutting out a bunch. We can build later. That means this comes online. And I think we're good. I need a new thumbprint of this, though. Another new blueprint. I'm going to grab this and just paste this somewhere else, and we'll see if there are any other discrepancies. Whoa. Why you... Oh, because that one pipe? Okay. Fine. I don't like the look of this split joint. Much better. Okay, that works. That is arbitrarily good enough. All connected. That's tasty. Let's put that in production. Put it into production. I'll take that name. Thank you. Go away. I'd also very much love replace a blueprint with this instead. There's a hole in the level 3 pit. No! Okay, I'm going to save this anyway. Okay, level 3 was... That's 2. That's 2. No, that's normal. Between the coolers. Oh. What is this? That's not the cooler. Haha! Oh, yep, I see it. Holy crap. Good call. This is supposed to be oxygen? Yeah, no one's breathing tonight. They're not getting any oxygen. Oh, why did that one break? Huh. I don't know why that one in particular had a problem, but we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to cut it and slap it right back down. What this ultimately does, you might be asking, like, why does this break? It's because the supports, when we do a lot of finagling and we do cut, paste, copy, paste, it sometimes doesn't check, or even if it does, for structure, for these pillars. And by pasting it, we're having it rebuild it kind of on the fly. I could probably bring this in one more square, right? I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh, because the cooling tower's too big? Yeah, the cooling... No. Oh, this is steam. Yeah, that's fine. Stay there. Nope. Yep. There's that. Then this... We save a little money, a little bit of resources when we do kind of nitpicky stuff like this. The more important thing, though, is it looks cool. Okay, that's... Oh, it's not a problem at all. Yeah, keep coming. Nope, one more. Nice. I like right angles. I like that. Also, for fluid dynamics' sake, you want straight lines when it comes to fluid dynamics. If you have too many kinks and bends, I know it's a video game, it doesn't matter, but like from an aesthetic perspective, straight lines count. The less turns you force a thing to do, the better. Okay. One more time. One more time. Yeah. Alright. Celebrate. How did that go? Gosh, I haven't listened to Daft Punk in ages. Okay, this is now correct. So... This is why we test things. New thing. I'll take that. Thanks. Yep. Good eye again, Drew. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very, very much. Save. You are there. Okay, now... The final huzzah. I would assume a truck can get in there. I don't want trucks driving in the middle here. This is all just for belts and pipes and crap. I think this works. Okay. Second verse, same as first. I'm going to make this really easy. I'm going to do this. Everything gets built except 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easier, right? Okay, let's save the game. Anytime I build big infrastructure projects like this, I'm not super nervous, but if it's like, oh man, that was a huge waste of resources and everything else is bad. Okay, so we're going to even this out right now. None of that is real. None of this is real. Only this is real. Yep, alright. First customer. There we go. Get that done. Yep, move on in. Move on in, my friends. We got garbage to be had. So much garbage. Yep, get that dirt splayed out. It's almost like, what would you rather your structure be built on? Nothing or garbage? Last time I checked, garbage isn't really foundational level materials, so... Lol? Okay, we got a little more to do there, no problem. This whole thing's coming online. We've got the workers for it, we're bringing in the limestone, we're bringing in the graphite, bringing all kinds of stuff. I like this layout. I think this works. I think this really works. Oxygen producers producing. Oh, this got borked? This got borked. Alright, we'll unborked it in a second. It's one of these. There we go. And let's build it so he has it. This pipe also got borked. Just a rough cut of a look. I think we're good. Okay. Very good. The system seems to be online. Now we just need iron ore. We're then going to start tamping this down. I don't want any more. And to prove I don't want any more... Pause that. That's where the ore is going in. We're actually still really low. Oh, not really low. Pause. And pause. And pause. Did you bleed out all your stuff? You did, okay. Cool. Now, this version, I need to find 12 megawatts somewhere. We have 12 megawatts in these things. I have 10, plus the 2, maybe? Maybe that's how we view that. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to completely walk away from coal from our wood production system. This doesn't help anymore. I need how many of these to run? I need 2 of these, 4 of these to feed the burner. Yeah. I'm tempted to just copy paste. We're actually full of brine. That's interesting. I don't have this pumping out, do I? No, that's the... I need you to tell me when you're over 50% on the brine. Thanks. Because then I'll just shut these off. Tell me if you're over that. Tell me if you're empty. I'm going to shut those off anyway. Hello? There we go. Thank you. What else? I guess for silly's sake, I'm just going to copy this power plant again. How much is this? Way out of my weight class right now. I'm going to wait a little bit. We're going to tap into a little bit of our diesel power, which is fine. Okay, is that nice and level now? Yep, perfect. More than enough. Dumping designation. All that. And all that. Thank you. Cool. Oh, it's probably coming all the way from the north or whatever. Iron scrap we don't... Oh, iron scrap can get shut off. Burp. Nope. Iron scrap goes up. Slag, limestone. We got graphite for days. We have so much graphite. It's nice to finally use it. Yep, that got tapped a little bit, which is good. Yep, CO2 turned into graphite. Okay, here we go. It's getting crushed. Yeah, so it's 3 anodes. I thought it was 2 anodes in a normal situation, but it must be 3. I don't know enough about metallurgic processes in general. Like if you said, John, explain an arc furnace. Okay. You know how like you have 2 sticks and they can be electrified? There you go. That's an anode. That's an arc furnace. Now this has to bring in water somewhere, right there. 6, 12, 24... 24, 24, 24 is 72. I need a level 2 pipe. This won't work. And please get this out of my sight. Okay. Now, for water, for all the stuff that's going to come in here, I want to not block anything. So how do I do this so I don't block anything aside from running it around the back? I'm just going to run it around the back. There we go. That was easy. I'm glad I have these chats with myself. I'm just like, how are we going to do that? We could do this. Oh yeah, let's just do that. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, now I'm cursing too much. Oh no, my pristine record that didn't exist. It's fine. Here we go. And here we go. And here we go. Ah, rubbish. That's the money right there. No, thank you. Uh-huh. Perfect. And now this happy fella. Second verse same as the first, am I right? Ooh, what happened? This is... confusing. Oh, okay. I see what happened here. This is confusing! This is the exhaust, which I'm also going to run up the flagpole and see. Cool. Okay, we're just going to boop, boop, because I need more steel. This is going to alert me on... No. Notify if under 25%. Okay, so that should get water in. Exhaust prioritied out. Prioritied in. Perfect. Okay. Hey, there we go. There's the guy. There's 2 of the guys. No mining designations. Okay, which are you? Copper still. Man, you guys are really... The original copper source you get is monstrous. Monster kill. I miss Unreal Tournament. Like, it's still around. Like, I think I can get it on GOG, maybe? Maybe to Steams? How far do I have to go in on this? Not that far. No need to just pull up mountain for mountain's sake. Let's try that. I still don't know what has that designated. It's not the forest. I'll just go through all the mining towers. Nope. I don't have a mining tower there. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, I know which one it is. It's the other side project one from here. Yep, this is where I was designating dirt. Yep, that's what that one is. Yep. Low supply of brine. Oh, whoa, okay. We went through that brine in a heartbeat. But we still have chlorine and salt. Plenty to go. Okay. Blocked, sausage. 400, I don't care. Coal, I do care about that. What's going on here? Are we digging through not coal again? There it is. We kind of are not digging through coal again. Cool. That goes away. There's some coal to be had here if we could Make that a reality. That would be awesome. But not a ton, but that'd be a good start. And that... Nope. Nope. Yep. Thanks. Okay, there's that. We're actually at the other side of the big part of this mountain. So happy. Okay, so now... I don't want to go up anymore. I want to go flat. What happened here? Okay. 31 is fine. I like to... Let's go 30. There we are. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Good. More road. This is going to be, like, really, really cool when it's done. I'm really excited about this. Absolutely. This can get... Actually, let's just chop this. Move a little. Oop. Okay, that was going to be an issue. Stuff can't go in. Stuff can't come up. Easy. Easy sauce. High supply of fertilizer 1. Yes. I shut off... I was doing organic just to purge that system out for ages. So now that shuts off. That goes like that. That still looks like that. That looks like that. This is empty, I'm sure. It's very empty. Agreed. Have fun. Okay, that'll take care of that. We getting some steel action now? This looks stupidly cool. Oh, we built 2 of them? I only need the 1, thanks. Yeah, we need all 4 running for full power. And yeah, it's not going to maintain for very long at all. But this is great. The next thing is... Oh, I already dealt with exhaust. How are we on exhaust? Does that need to be leveled up? Not necessarily. We can deal with 450. 450 in the pipe. 480 in the 2 machines. So the 2 machines aren't going to run full out all the time anyway. How's this coming along? We have room for some more. Yeah. Cool. So that CO2 is getting purged. What's getting purged out here? Low steam. I could push that low steam to my power plant and then vent it if it's too much. Man, there's so many interconnected things. Oh, crap. You guys doing a thing? You are. Yeah, even with those running, that's kind of an issue. So what I really have is 30 megawatts plus 10. I really have 40 because this is a real soft power as well. Even though this is 6, and it seems to be running full out, which is interesting. How's our sludgeomatron? Oof, we are full on the fuel. Full fuel gas. Which is good, because more diesel. I need another oxygen thing. Ah, man. These air separators are killing me. Not really, but it's a lot of power just to get some oxygen, and I'm throwing away nitrogen anyway. What other cool crap can I do with fuel gas that isn't just burned to power anyway? What's chemical fuel? Oh, okay. We'll need that for the space station for sure. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, we could do cement. We could do cement differently. That's an option. Burning waste? I don't feel super strong about that. That would give us more exhaust. And high steam? Oh, hold on. I don't know how regularly I could do that, though. Let's see here. Not that. How much biomass are we making? This is how I should have checked it before. We're producing about 12. Not a lot. What about waste? Can I produce enough waste? 64 seems to be the low end. I don't think we're making enough. So 64. No. Not to run it all the time. I really wish we had the power of circuit networks, but we don't, and that's fine. Total quantity. Oh, probably just like in machines and in stuff. I wasn't done with that. Waste? Yeah, it would give us exhaust and high... 18 high steam is such an awkward number as well. Yeah, I need 24 at a minimum. All these numbers are so weird. What else can I do with high steam, if not for power? Higgy? H-I-G-E? Higgy power? I don't want to do electric boilers. Those things are also really expensive. Oh! Could stash it in the power battery. In the thermometron? Maybe that's an option. I'm already trying to burn through all of my steam in our petrochem process anyway. That would shake out a bunch of brine. More brine. Huh. I need a little for paper. I need very little for the sour water thing. Yeah, that's all. That's pretty much being handled. So what? An incineration plant with waste and fuel gas and water, which I think we have enough of. I should really redo our math on water eventually. Because that's been hurting bad. Not really, but still. Man, that would greatly take care of... How much landfill waste do we have anyway? Not really much. Okay, let's talk about this. So I want an incinerator. INC. I want an incineration plant. I don't think I need a compressor. Yeah, just turn on both of those. Awesome. 29.3 waste, 1,000 pop, 60 ticks. Oh. Okay, we got 2,000. Oh, that math checks out. Yeah, perfectly. Well done. Yep, because we have 2,300 pops and 64 garbage. That makes sense. So if I want to run this flat out, wow. I would need a lot more pops, which I'm not interested in. So yeah, I'm going to build this here because this is where we're processing exhaust anyway, and where the fuel gas is. The other option was going to be over here where I'm processing the waste, or where I have the waste anyway. It's right there. I think I'm pretty okay with it being over here. So I need that, an incineration plant. I'm not going to bother compressing it. I'm out of, like, general workspace, it seems. Oops. So, hold on. Control Z. Oh, no. Control V, and then... There it is. Cool. Neat. This is going to look like this. Much like anything else. Let's put it... 1, 2, 3, 4... 4. Oh! Oh, this thing's in the way. No? 4... That looks correct. Yeah, perfect, thanks. This is going to have to get redone. We're just going to Unity that. Build that at your leisure. I have too much stuff. Believe it or not. Okay, I hate that, but that's fine. That looks like that. It'll work. Now, for this, I'm going to do the incineration plant. We're going to flip this, and then rotate it again. Exhaust goes as 72. Let's build it as if it runs all out, which it won't. Let's build it as if it runs all out. So don't connect. Thank you. Thank you. This can just get thread really any real way. It doesn't really matter. I don't know how that big truck is going to get out of here, though, now that I really think about it. Yeah, good luck, mate. Exhaust comes into there. Fine. I don't need a balancer per se because there's nothing really to balance. Whichever one of these gets it, gets it. I don't care. I have to pay for the workers regardless anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, that can get thatted. Steam high. I would like to put that in a battery, maybe. General. It's not under power. Interesting. It might be under, like, wastewater or something. Yeah, there we go. So this is going to accept the steam. We'll get water out of it. I'll have to put water back into it. So I tried this once before, and it worked out pretty well. It actually saved our bacon when we had specific power spikes. So this is going to look like this. How much? 18. Yeah, this isn't going to generate too much. But hopefully little incremental power bits that I can just stash away will maybe help out later. So there's that. I'm just going to do... Well, let's do 2 containers. Why not? Just one. One's fine. This is going to look like this. Actually, let's make it look like this so it's a little more compact. And how much water do you produce? 600. Okay, well that's connected directly. Let's do a level 2 pipe, maybe a level 3 pipe. Change my mind immediately. Just like that, there you go. This is going to kick out some exhaust. It's going to be put into here. What I'll build is a power infrastructure later to use this steam, but for right now, I just want to use it. I don't want it to be wasted. Okay, fuel gas, waste, water. Water we have right here, which I, again, probably really should redo the math on eventually. About 5, right? No. Thank you. No. 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 There we are. Cool, I didn't want to block the ports. This is also going to be... Probably could just pipe it from there, but I haven't really built out enough bridges, so this is going to look like this. Don't take it away. Please provide. And this is going to be import 9, which is less important. This is going to be import 8, which is slightly more important. So if there's a decision that has to be made, there's the kicker. And then loose storage level 2, I'm just going to place right here. Try to keep it close to the road. There we go. I don't think this will have a problem. We'll see. We'll see in a second how much this has a problem. Cool. Alright, we are going to do waste. And all of it. Also, we're not dumping waste anymore. Thanks. Very excite. I have enough construction materials to do most of this. I don't have enough construction materials to do any of this. Okay, that changed the that changed the conversation real fast. This is going to be 200, a lot of salt, which will build up, of course. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, oh, man. Yeah, I'm not going to build out this road all the way, because rail, eventually. TM. Eventually rail. Okay, how's this coming along? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Awesome. All right. I'm under the impression this is saving some coal. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. This... Don't bring this anymore. Let everything work out, whatever it's got, and then I'm just going to pause it. We're not deconstructing anything right now. Waiting for product. Your notifications don't matter anymore. Okay, now this line has to get piggybacked by this, which is easy to do because it's already here. If you could go... Perfect. What the heck? There we go. I don't know what happened there. Incompatible type. Did I... Are you a Yeah, you are. The game isn't dumb. I just don't know what I'm doing. Perfect. And type 2. Unks in right there. Unks in right there. We have the alert if less than 25. I do see some steel on the belt, so that's fine. This is going to bring the last of that steel. I'm not going to touch this. I'm not touching any of this until we're very happy with our new setup. I wonder how they came to a number of 29.3. Maybe I've got some edicts in check that are, like, blocking it down a little bit or something, but I wonder how they came to 29.3 as a number for waste. I find that interesting. Okay, there's our steel. No problem. So this is pushing our wood chip power plant a little bit harder. Again? Dang, man. This fertilizer's insane. There's just so much. So much. I mean, it's a good thing. The process eventually just gives us more fuel gas as a byproduct, which is really great. Honestly, like, it's a really good thing. We're turning compost back into fertilizer, fertilizer back into plant food into more plants, plants into more compost. That cycle continues over and over and over and over again ad infinitum. But what we are gaining out of it is at least a bit of fuel gas, which I'm hoping to repurpose good. Hoping to repurpose real good. Okay, so that's going to bring a truck or two. You notify if empty. You notify if full. You notify if full. So I'm just going to get ahead of this. Yep. Cool. For research, we're not doing nukes. I don't care about housing right now. All this other stuff is stuff I would eventually like to look at. Yes. High supply of brine. We're gonna annihilate our salt supply soon. So extra brine, not a bad thing. What else could I do with depleted steam? I forgot. Water. Oh, brine. Yeah. Can't do much else, but getting more water out of it is not a bad deal. Low supply of steel. Yep. I literally have half of the production running right now. So we are going to have these dips. Steel dips. What I am going to do is decommission half of this. That seems reasonable. I'm cool with that. That'll get us a bunch of machine parts. I can get more stuff going on. Okay, there's the waste. There's the exhaust. The steam is going nowhere. 600 salt is a lot of salt. In general. Just, it's a lot of salt. Oh, can I just... Oh, you are level 2. Okay. I angled this kind of dumb. Yeah, come get it whenever. Low sausage. Nope, we're still at the right numbers. Low coal. Yep, those are not good numbers. We're getting a fair amount of coal, though. Yeah. Oh man, this is tough. Could you have one fertilizer out and prioritize output with a balancer to decrease micro? You're doing that system. I think I'd have to just run a pipe all the way up there, but I don't see why that would be a problem. Yeah. Prioritize it to sit. Prioritize it to push this way. And then have a pipe and just flutter off all the way up there. Yeah, I could. I think that's what you're trying to say. I could be wrong. I guess I was really hoping we were going to have such a demand of some of this stuff that I was just going to be hammering through it on the regular, and I haven't balanced this out yet. So I think I get what you're saying. Yes, I could, and I should do it. I think the reason why I'm not doing it is because it's still forcing me to remember it's still a problem, and I have to do something about it. I don't know. That might be a real crap answer, but it's the only answer I've got. I want you to let me know. Don't bring, don't take. I want you to tell me if you're 75% because that means I need more storage. It is an answer. Thanks. I appreciate. Yeah, thank you. It is definitely an answer of anything you could say. Of all the answers that were ever answered, this is definitely one of them. Okay, I can't do anything with air pollution, can I? No, air pollution is pretty much the de facto final thing that you can't minimize the environmental damages any further. It has to be consumed in some way, and in this way it's being consumed by the environment. And we're on a low supply of brine. Dang, that fluctuates hard. I need to get rid of it because this is producing brine as an extra. You already upgraded. Don't bring, don't take. This is making brine as an extra in this process. So if I don't do that, we don't get water. If we don't get water, this all dies. I don't need that right now, thanks. Blocked, blocked, blocked sausage coal. This is blocked because I want this export to be 4? Higher? Is it because this is full? Oh, son of a biscuit. And it's because this is full? Oh, son of a biscuit. Alright. Guess who just got awarded 2 more trucks to their shipping contract? This guy. I could not imagine doing this with the lower tier trucks. I'm kind of amazed in the game it doesn't say, hey, you're not going to want to do like a lot of real earth moving with the pickups. Like the pickups are like, your buddy owns a truck and has made it clear they want to use the truck literally any opportunity they can. So if you got to move like a dresser or something down the street to sell on Marketplace or whatever. Yeah, there you go. You get... What the hell? Oh. I was like, where is my truck? There's my truck. You'll be fine. Everyone else is moving. No place to dump product. Okay, I know what that means. That means this is... What? What are you trying to dump? Is it just the normal stuff? It's the normal stuff, yep. Alright. Well. This project stops. Where are we at? Yeah. Free up 7 more trucks. I might assign 4 more trucks to this thing, but now the number's actually going down a little. Man, the volume is just kinda stupid, isn't it? The sheer volume of the thing. Here. What are we at? 2? Nope. Nope. Here, make this look kinda nice, right? There. That rounds it out a little bit. Have fun. So you guys should just be... Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Wow. Low sausage and low coal. That should have been the theme for this one. Yep, that's better. Okay. Now that that's getting worked down, this should get worked... Yeah, good. Finally. It's not an immediate thing that I'm noticing, like, when it's having problems. It takes a while. There's a lot of storage and buffer zones in the way. But we gotta just sometimes just sit down and work it out. The good thing is we're still set on iron for quite a while. I'd say, I don't know, another 150 years or whatever of iron. Then I'm opening up another source of iron, which will set us real nice for even longer. Yep, there we go. Cool. And that is loading up 900. I got 4... Level 4, right? Level 4... Oh, level 3 conveyors. We do get level 4 eventually. I just don't have them yet. These things are using half a megawatt. Those two right there, yeah. Total, both of them. These are also using about 70? Oh god, this is also using a quarter of a megawatt. Yeah. Like, we're spending power to save diesel, that's for sure. There's no confusion on any of that. Or sorting plant block, that should not be a thing anymore. It's freaking out. Oh my god, I want to click on the thing. Hold on. Okay, now it's not going to happen. Ah, you butt. What's literally happening is something's getting dropped off. Something's getting... Oh, there it is again. There. Full output. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. We're catching up. It won't alert us if we have full... What's our steel? It's keeping up? Yeah. It won't alert us if we are full on products that we already... Like, we actually need. Iron ore, copper ore. By default, those are not notifications. Can you purge this out? Thanks. Low supply of steel. How about that? What are you missing? Ore and stuff. Because we don't have no trucks, and now I just got the hiccups. Excuse me. All of our regular Dumpamo trucks are busy. No, we have 8. Iron ore, right? Oh, because we're out. Okay, well, that's funny. I'm at least happy this chugged through all that other stuff. I'm going to go ahead and pause you. Low supply of iron. Because ore. Because... Okay. Everything is because everything's overloaded right now, and we're not getting rid of enough stone. That's the core issue. So when these guys come here and pull some stone, this stuff can actually get dropped, and we're getting somewhere. So, let's change our mining ethics, because something's wrong here. Ethics wasn't the right word. Our mining focus? There we go. Our mining focus is pulling way more stone than anything else. I don't want that right now. Eventually, yeah, like getting more stone in the system is great. But right now, this is a lot of stone. Apparently, even though it looks like the top layer is iron. Start with that. High supply of fertilizer 1. Alright. I forgot to unpause the thing. Yeah. Struggling to find a thing because you're stuck. That's fine. We're so close. Oh my god. We're so close to this being a real thing. Very excited. Yep. That's purged out real sweet. We're going to upgrade this right now. What's happening is I'm not getting enough queue orders. So once this levels up, I should expect to see a really big green bar all the way. Yep, it jumped. There. Now more jobs can be placed, which means all of our trucks are busy. Yep. So the way this works is it's a strong reservation system, like how I chatted about before when it tries to figure out when it can dump stuff off or whatever. Stuff is getting reserved, so when it's like, well, it's going to be full once those other 4 jokers show up, we're not pulling stuff as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, that's fine. I should see just a ton of stone being pulled. Yep, there we go. Now we're talking. Love to get a train over here and just haul this stuff north. Even just the stone, honestly. Just the stone. Just keep a stone train running. I'd be fine with that. Because I really don't have any good dumping spots around here. Could try over there. That's an option. But I want to get to accessing that other island first. Yeah, now the money. Okay, we still have full belts of things. Nope, we're out of iron. Which is construction materials. Yeah, this is why we have buffer storages. We're good for a spell. This is still waiting on a dumpster amount of salt, as one would guess. We have an amount of salt, not a dumpster amount, though. Honestly, being low on brine here doesn't super matter. Being full of brine is the problem. So I'm just going to shut that off. Yeah, full of brine means all the water and stuff stops. We have a weird number of trucks. 4 tree harvesters. Oh, that gets us to... Yep. Weird numbers. I don't need more fluid trucks. I don't think I see a real need for that. Is this built yet? Come on! Need 120 more salt. High supply of wood? I saw that. I saw that. Don't you even. Okay, let's see here. 24, 48... 80... No. 48, 96? God, my brain hurts math. What's 96 plus 24? 120? Yeah. 120. So if I slap down 2 more, I could do another 30 megawatt generator. Assuming I have the wood upkeep. That's what's killing me. We haven't got into consumer goods at all. I just haven't bothered. I'll need to get to them eventually, but I just haven't. And then this looks like this. Thank you. Thank you. Same everything. Yep, perfect. Okay, now, when I have enough construction materials, I have about enough. I wouldn't mind to just copy-paste one of these. Right here for another 15. I think that would get me in a real good zone. The only real question here is water. So, 96. 70... So, wait, 96? 96 plus 48 is 152? I don't know. I need some caffeine, man. Let's see. 48 times 3 is easier. 144. What did I say? 152? Yeah. This produces 78, so 156. This is actually perfect. I don't need more water. That's awesome. This produces 48. This eats up 96. I'll need another coolant tower. This is very doable, actually. There we go. Steam. I should probably start daisy chaining this stuff so it's a little less convoluted. Level 2 is probably enough. Level 2 is perfect. This needs to be balanced out. Oh, because it's keeping one generator online all the time. And that. The rest is kind of extra. So that's fine. Let's do this real snap quick. There's that, thank you. Oh, I know, I'm working on it. There's level 2. There's level 2. And then this has to go 1 square to the right. Yep, 1 square to the right. There we go. Then this goes away. There you go. Now everything is still actively respected. Okay. Except this one piece of pipe. This one piece of pipe is actively disrespecting my stuff. There we go. Okay. I need any minimum that, and that rebuilt right now. Okay. Everything's still good. Steam go in. Priority. This stays running all the time. This stays running. It should be also all the time, to be clear. But I don't want 2 generators dueling of the banjos each other. I'd rather just have one running all the time. And there's that. So this is going to look like... this is a level 1 belt. Just get that done, thank you. Let's let that get built. And this is water. Is that a level 1? Hot dang, I left it as a level 2. Look at me. Look at me go, I'm doing it. Okay. That, and that, and that, and that gets built. This is wood chippy doos. What is this? This is exhaust? Exhaust. How much exhaust? 36. This needs to be a level 2 pipe. Thank you. This is more than enough to deal with exhaust. I'd like to pipe this exhaust over to the scrubber. Speaking of which, do we have enough? 36 times 3 is 108. I don't know if that's enough to keep it running all the time. That'd be awesome, though. I wouldn't mind an extra scrubber. I would just like all the scrubbers to be in one spot if I could. Every other whatever. But that would take care of some air pollution. And a little more sulfur. And some more CO2. Chemical plant? No. I think it's in here. Man, the music got synth wavy. I like it. It is a freaking gorgeous day out right now. Holy cow. The sun is shining. The solars are happy. Dang. Good stuff. Oh, okay, I'm getting ready for cold days again. For reasons. We're gonna do it like this. A little bit of air pollution is better than all the extra exhaust. Where is your... Oh, it has to be a chemical plant too? Oh, that's fine. Oh, no, I wanted the thing. Build? Does that work? Okay, it doesn't have the recipe because I wasn't holding control on the recipe. So 144? What does that look like? Oh no, yeah, the exhaust is there. 96. Yeah, I mean, it's another resource, right? That I could easily stockpile on. That's how I'm vibing on this right now. It's more stuff, and who doesn't like more stuff? I'm gonna put myself out there. Maybe this is a little telling. I kind of like stuff. I also like stuff when I rotate them correctly. There we go. So this is going to be some loose. Level 1 is fine. This isn't making anything else, is it? No. It just won't let me because... Yep. Alright. You win. I'm not going to do raised stuff for that far. Yep. Just something like that. That I'll put somewhere. Fluid. CO2 is a fluid. It's 100 and... it's technically 144. Let's size this correctly. Okay. There's that. Real simple. There's your sulfur. Nope. Oh, it's a solid. That's why this is weird. This is going to produce very little graphite, but if I'm going to be relying on it more often, it's more important that we get that. It's effectively helping us get away from coal. So there's that. Don't give, don't take. Don't give. I'm amazed I haven't had to build a second maintenance depot yet. But that 85... Hold on. Maintenance... No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there's no statistics? Ah, boo. Okay, well, it would just be like this. I think I've got to click on a maintenance facility itself. Oh, overview. There we go. The drops are becoming less and less frequent. Last month change +9. That's not great. Consumption. Yeah, this probably... I'm not really too sure what that might have been. Oh, maybe this is when I turned all the vehicles back on and I was like, alright, get them, lads. We're going to get ahead of this problem right now before this becomes a problem. I already have it set up. Don't give, no take. Build the thing, take your time. Cool. Get that done. Thank you. Let's get the rest of this done. I want to dedicate up this power real good. So, this... Did I finish all this? I think I got distracted. We have more depleted steam. Oh, steam low. Steam low, steam chariot. I'm dumb. Let's see here. I don't think I want to use it. And I can't use it there. This also is going to have some steam depleted. 48. 96. Okay, this is fine for this. If I do another upgrade again, I'm going to absolutely need to add more exhaust. More coolant water tower stuff. I'm going to put this here. The water goes where? Not there. There. You can rotate. There we go. A little messed up, and that's okay. This is a new priority for you. Oh, no, in. What happened? There we go. Outs don't need to be prioritized because we only have one of them. No point in creating a priority if that's all we got. So this needs water. And it produces the low steam. Okay, so low is going to actually produce us 72? Hold on. Oh. That's not right. 16 to 12. Yeah, it's gonna need slightly more water than it consumes. That's fine. I got really confused there. I'm like, did we find a process that was limitless? No. Surely did not. This is water. Oh no, that's already connected. Oh, this needs to come down here. Right. You. Oh, barf. Okay, hold on. I did not lay this out correctly at all. Okay, so there's the water. Now the exhaust. The exhaust comes from these. And the exhaust is being vented somewhere. There. Okay, I could not have made this more complicated. I need how much? 36, 36. That already makes it a level 2 pipe. Easy stuff. But how much can you process? 144? 240. Sure. Let's treat ourselves nice, huh? Because we're worth it, that's why. Because we're worth it. I'm worth level 3 pipe. What a weird statement to just shout. Hey, I'm worth level 3 pipe. Okay, I'm getting confused. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Sure. Doesn't super matter. Okay, let's start unpausing most of this. This goes away. I guess I'm gonna build maybe another road over here or something. It's fine. This stuff is going to produce so little resources, it's not going to matter. 6 every 60, and it's not even running that long. 6 every 60, and it's not even running that long. Let's just do storage level 2s to make it nice. I grabbed the wrong thing. There we are. I was also using the wrong port. Even better. You, my friend, are graphite. If I need to beef you up later, I will. You, my friend, are sulfur. Just trim it down a little bit. Like, just don't overflow this one spot. Exhaust. Exhaust. Let's get that set up. This is going to prioritize that. If it can't, it does the other thing. I probably have enough construction materials for this. Let's take a gander. Oh, right. I have to do it like this. 336, 200, 240, blah, 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 blah. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Let's do it. Boof. Did I get everything queued up? Knowing my luck, there's one wee little piece of pipe somewhere that's not connected correctly. Okay, let's check out... Not steel. This is looking great, though. How's that going over there? Oh my god, they're about to make landfall. They're so close. Okay, that's going to put us to 45 megawatts dedicated, plus 10 megawatts infrequent, and this 6 megawatts has just been adorable. It's just been adorable. This is what I want to check on. I mean, I've been playing the game paused for a while, so... Oh, man. We're about to make landfall. I'm so excited. Not like in 5 seconds or something, but like, we're up to -10? That's so awesome. I'm really glad we can't see through the water because you'd see all the damage I've done. To be fair, 90% of this is rock or dirt. Not even much of it is waste. There's some waste sprinkled around in here, but most of this is dirt or stone. It's a wave breaker thing, yeah. It's going to mess up the ecology really hard. But I'm thankful I don't have to worry about that, because this is not Ecology Sim the game. Okay, have we worked out stone everywhere? Enough, yeah. We're not pulling enough coal at all. We're gonna do this. Easily, yep. Make it a fiber. Okay, I messed something up. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. What was the plan with this? Incompatible. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Whoa. How are we out of power? What? Oh, I think I disrupted the system enough that it's got to just reshake out. Missing. Okay. Hold on. This isn't producing yet? There we go. There we go. Efficiency, 100%. Missing input product. I think it just has to shake itself out for a second or two. I think that's what's going on. 48. 48. Level 2 pipe is all I need for that. Level 2 pipe, priority 1. Okay, this has to shake out. This isn't balancing at all, which I would have built a balancer if I wanted one. This should distribute even distribution, blah, blah, blah. Let's use the word distribution a bunch. There we go. Yep, there it is. The belts, not the belts, the pipe throughput was not even at all. It went down the level 2 pipe before it went down the level 1 pipe. So throughput will also shift. Missing, yeah, that's rough. Throughput, oh, for God's sake, why? Am I out of stuff? I'm out of stuff? I'm out of iron. Oh, I need more iron. Oh, I guess this is still actually working technically. That's cool. Stuff will eventually gear down as long as the flywheels have accumulated power. So it's shifting like that. I guess I'm not too surprised. Okay, we're out of coal or we're out of iron and steel because why? Is it because coal? It's not because coal. We're gonna power this back on. I've had that downshifted for a while. Where's your coal supply? Did I not? Oh, right. Duh, it's the new generation power. Yeah. I'm so smart. The whole thing we were trying to avoid this whole time was coal consumption, and I'm wondering why there's not coal to plug in here. Well, tee hee hee. Good job, dumbass. Really want this built. 60 more salt. Okay. I can start pitching away some of this waste and making other non-wasteful products out of it. Alright, iron is just gonna have to catch up a little bit. Oh, bad. We are so soon to make landfall. I'm very excited about it. I'm gonna let this just get built. Yeah, we're already making some sulfur on the side. Look at that, little sulfur on the side. Oh, are you my salt man? You're my salt man. Gonna put some salt in a bucket and light it on fire. He's the salt man. That's how we store thermal energy in this game, cause he's the salt man. Salt man. And apparently that is the song that has woken up both my cats. It's not even a volume thing. I've been loud volumetrically before, but it's just sometimes I'd say like Flumpelstiltskin, and then they'll be like, "What? What'd you say? Hey, we don't use that language in this house. What the heck?" And I'll be like, "What?" Alright, so that's gonna make us some power. Again, not critical, but I'll set up... I could easily set up a power thing here and just turn it off and on. It's like, man, I need 12 megawatts right now to just motor through some stuff. Okay, and now it's official. We're not dumping waste anymore. I might make a bigger waste bucket. This is being incinerated. This takes all that landfill waste, turns it into exhaust. The exhaust is being turned into sulfur and CO2, and much less air pollution. And the CO2 is being turned into graphite, which still have quite a bit of. Okay, how is sausage? We're still full on sausage. It's enough. I'm at 0. I'm making no more but no less sausage. That's what's going on here. I don't care about this anymore. Thank you. It's unhelpful. Low supply of steel. I see iron ore in the till. This slag has to be kited away somewhere. This is excellent. I need more construction materials, and then I'm going to build that up. This is still not... There must be a truck on the way. Right? Maybe. Waiting for materials delivery. Okay. Well, that's contemplating stuff. Efficiency 100%. I don't know why it's still dipping like that. 48, 48, 48. The only thing I can think of is maybe we're trying to get rid of something and we can't. Like something else is halting production. Like we're not getting rid of exhaust fast enough. That could be a thing. So I'm just going to watch it. If it ever says, oh, nope, output full. Because we're getting wood chips. The exhaust is being purged. It'd be kind of cool if the steam was having a hard time being purged, because then it'd have some excess. No, I don't see any problems there. That's not a problem. This is not running 100% of the time. This is running like no percent of the time. We are still getting some stuff though, so that's cool. This is running... This should not be running 100, working 50%. I mean, that's correct. Okay, it's not a boiler problem. Missing input products. Pipe 2, pipe 2, pipe 2. Priority. That's priority for the wall. Oh! I know. I know what the problem is. I know exactly what the problem is. Because more of the steam that we're generating here is needed here to produce more water, that's our issue. I need another steam cooker. Ish. I need another steam cooker to just get more steam in the system. 48, 48, 48, 48. I'm missing effectively 24 steam. So if I could cook... 12 more or 24 more steam out of something, that would be perfect. Now I'm wondering about that light steam we're producing. Steam low? Steam low doesn't do me any good. If anything, it was going to be worth a little more power. Yeah, steam load doesn't actually generate... it's not strong enough to use for the generators. I could use it for desalination, though. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that would be really smart. I'm still happy with this. This is still bringing in spent steam, so I'm cool with that. Seawater, low steam. We have some seawater here. I think I'm not using all of it. Let's do the math real quick here. That's 324. 324 minus 48 minus... Oh, I'm going to get a calculator. Forget this stuff. 324 minus 96. We have 228. Minus 108, minus 108. I have 16, 12. I have 12 salt water left. Is that enough to do anything? No. 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 Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Alright, well, here's this. This is level 2, level 2, level 2. When does this become level 3? Oh, I see. I'm running 2 2s into a 3. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. I get what I did. I don't get why I did, but I do get what I did. And that's half the battle, G.I. Joe. Knowledge is half, or knowing is half the battle. Is that how it goes? G.I. Joe? Alright. So... Seawater. How does that even work? This, I'm going to pull this off as its own thing, maybe? Yeah, I'm going to pull this off as its own thing. That gets priority all the time. This looks like there's coal here, but there isn't. Yeah, there super isn't. You, my friend, are going to produce a little extra stuff for me. This can just get nuked. I have enough Unity. I'm just going to Unity build most of this stuff. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. 24 a hit. Level 1 pipe is perfect. Let's make sure we're clicking the right thing. Pipe numero uno. The other stuff I think I've already Unitied. Okay. Oh, this kind of screws up a lot of things if I place this here. I'm fine with it right now. This also produces brine, which I wasn't really thinking about. I'm going to be honest, I wasn't thinking about the brine. And this has to move. This is definitely a small panic decision. I just want to get this done up. That goes away, thank you. I need a level 2 pipe. So realistically, this should still be cooled. I need a balancer here. Blarg. Thanks. Balancer. This doesn't look sloppy, does it? Of course I know the answer to that. Pipe the low steam to the desalinators you currently have to reduce the load of the high steam they're using. Okay, crap. Sorry, I just saw your message. I was so hyper into it. Pipe the low steam to the desalinators you currently have to reduce the load. I could set up separate things. Is there a way I can get low... high and low steam, unfortunately, occupy the same pipe, the input pipe, though. That's the only real issue. And I don't have a programmable way to flip in between high, low, or medium steam in a single pipe. Balancer in should deal with that. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I could prioritize the... Oh, yeah, okay. Because I already have the depleted. Or steam low. And that's all I was going to do with this anyway. Yeah, okay. No, that's smart. I like that. We're going to do some more trimming. This is all a mess. I should have just started over. But nope. So steam comes in like this. Realistically, it would just be a balancer here. God, that's why it looks so weird. Right here. Steam comes down into here. Low steam comes here. Balance it in. And then out. That's how that should go. Okay. Starting over. Because we are producing enough water for everything. We're producing enough regular water for everything. We have more water being produced. Yeah, I don't need any of this crap. Sucks I already paid for it, but lesson learned. There we go. Package all that up. Package that up. Package that up. I'm still going to put a balancer in here, but I'm not going to raise it for no reason. And all this gets removed. Okay, thank you for that. In case there's excess. 24. Definitely a pipe level 1. Definitely. Definitely a pipe level 1. Definitely. And now this comes up like this. Okay. You need the crap out of some stuff. You're going to prioritize that way. You're fine. This comes out to here. This is an in of that. I'm going to let everything Unity build real quick. Okay, that's built. Without research going, it's very easy to maintain a big fat stack of Unity. It's not at all tough to have extra Unity on hand because all my edicts shut off for faster research or more efficient research. What also happens is the labs themselves go offline, and that means... Hold on. There we go. That means we're not burning Unity from them being online either, because they do... Labs cost Unity. Oh, right. There's another thing there. That's fine. Okay. Unity. So at this stage of the game, I don't mind being a little more loosey-goosey with the Unity. Okay, so now... that priority doesn't exist. Okay, low steam comes in. Hold on. Something's screwed up here. What does this do? Oh, it's just splitting the steam between the two. Okay. That's fine? I don't think I see a problem there. Output is full. Good. Now, what I'd love to see is some work with this depleted steam action. I think what's happening is this is a problem. I think only one thing can ever be in a pipe. So this, hold on, this is an issue. That's an issue right there. Unity this out. The whole pipe ought to be one type, and that junction piece, I think, is screwing it up. So what if I tried this instead? Priority out doesn't matter. Priority in matters. So now this has depleted steam. Well, steam low. Which now I think it's always going to have the same thing. We'll find out. Okay, there you go. There's some steam low action. And that's running steam low. So I want to know at what part... Oh, it did shift. It did change over. That's interesting. Gosh, I honestly thought the pipe dynamics would have been like, no, I only ever want this one thing. But if it is, this should be working anyway, which it is. Okay, so now let's check out our power. It should be much more stable. Okay. Oh, a little bit of a blip there. A little bit of a blip there. Much more stable, though. Okay, so good news, that was the problem. We're working with too little steam, so to speak. Now, the next question is, do we have enough wood chips and wood production to keep this going? Holy crap, we don't. Okay, that's a problem. That's gonna be a real problem. I need more steel. I need to get more steel built up. I need to get... Is this still not built? There we go. Thank you. Holy crap. I need more forestry. Believe it or not. The unfortunate thing is I don't know if there's a good way to solve this problem. Coal is clearly a good way to solve this problem. You guys are still going, huh? I think my little underground project there is successful so far. How much power you got? Nope, not enough to be used. Oh, we made it! Oh, shucks. Yeah, awesome. That's incredible. Okay, there's some projects I need to do. If y'all could finish dumping out that'd be awesome. I don't need to push stone to the other side of the world anymore. Awesome. I need to figure out what to do about energy. The option that the game is providing to us is nuclear power, which I do not wish to do. Actually, I'm nowhere near uranium even, am I? I think uranium's on the other side of the world. Bauxite? Bauxite. Yeah, there. And that's limestone. Limestone. Copper, iron, coal, water. Water. I should check on my water reserves as well. That's something I changed a while ago. There's no uranium here, that's for sure. That's a ton of copper and bauxite and gold and quartz. Right. I forgot about quartz being a thing, to be honest. Okay, man, the one part that's always got me a little shaky jakey. 52%. I do need more water tarps. I need more water tarps. Let's see here. This is all level 3 pipe. Is there anything? Nothing at 100%? No. Okay. We also have edicts we could enact that would reduce water consumption. That's also an option. Nope. Okay, I'll just do it this way. Eventually I'll get to another underground water thing. Water table. And that'll help out with this immensely. Okay, cool. Build that, please, at your leisure. Okay. I'd like to do some math on this water here. Let's see if I can fix one problem. I have how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 8 is 76. 80, 92. Okay, 3.5 times 92. 322 water. So let's put that into perspective. All of this helps out this water table right here. Out of this water, I keep calling it a water table, groundwater, whatever, watershed? Whatever you want to call it, the reality of the situation is I'm only pulling 3 pumps worth, which is what? Well, 2 pumps worth is safe. The 2 to 3 mark is what makes this unbalanced. So having 2, we can pump 2 all the time. That's 96 plus another 322. This is as if we were pulling 1, 2, let's say 3 of these underwater areas, pulling in all that. So that's good. It's a big help for sure. Yeah, it's a big help for sure. I need to stretch and water. Holy crap. We've just been at it. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's that. Everything is good except energy. So let's talk about energy a bit more. Solar panels would be neat. It's a very strong investment. I don't really have land I would dedicate for solars unless I would just flood all this in for solars. That's an idea. I'd like to save some more room for this train stuff I'm working on. For nuclear reactor, we need gold ore powder to make gold ore No, that's not it. Oh, it's this. Hydrogen fluoride is something we need. Red mud is used for bauxite. What makes red mud? Bauxite makes red mud. Okay, so we get some iron out of that. What I'm curious about is the uranium, though. Here, the nuclear reactor. Let's just go backwards here. Nope. Okay, we'll do it like this. Let's see here. Radiation level. The higher the number, the more radiation is released into the area unless the fuel is safely stored. You can safely store it in, Oh, nuclear reprocessing plants. There used to be... how do I say it? A dumb storage. You dig a hole in the ground, usually where limestone is. You line it with concrete or something, and you just put the barrels in there. You fill the whole area with cat litter or clay or something, and like, there you go. You just stored nuclear or whatever. Which is not great. Uranium rod is enriched. Enriched is yellow cake, and there's a hydrogen fluoride, like I said. Yellow cake comes from uranium ore powder and acid, and toxic slurry. Toxic slurry can get cleaned, or it's also incredibly toxic. Hence the word toxic. I'm not willing to go that route either. Also, are there any trade routes I can actually dip into to get me some of that? That's sulfur. Oh, my loans. Hey, our trade rep went up. Hey, I forgot about that completely. I'll borrow some copper again. Sure. And I think I did rubber last time? Sure. Have fun with that. Cool. That's neat. We're still doing the sludge dance. No, I don't see any... Oh, I do see uranium ore. How about that? Kind of not willing to do that right now. We have a ton of sludge. More than enough fuel gas. Oh yeah, this is all working now, right? Yeah, so our landfill pollution should be nil. Or close to it. Yeah. It was at one time 8, and then 7, and then 5, and now it's 1.3. That's awesome. Do we have to worry about it? No. Is it cool? I guess. Another little neat project doing neat project things. Okay. How's steel? Actually coming on the up and up. That's awesome. And this is, yeah, this is producing like nothing. Another fun little idea. But not, yeah. We're never getting enough inertia to make this thing run. Up to a megawatt, and then it drops. So this is an ineffective way to use this whole thing. Cool, I guess. But not really the best. Oh, we're actually stocking up on some coal. Let's talk about wood some more. Let's actually do it this way. There we are. Wood. Statistics. Production, consumption. We're losing slowly all the time. Yep. Yeah, let's spin up more stuff. We've got the land. It doesn't make sense if we have the land and we don't use it. I guess that's kind of my take on it. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you. That goes away. That gets built immediately. Nope. Damn it. Now someone's got to come here and get this out of here. Nope. Yep, I did a dumb. Let's try that again. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, actually, I wanted it down there. Up one. I don't mean to be so particular, but if I'm going to mess with this one time, I'd like to honestly mess with this just one time. Oh, there's still a fair amount of copper going on. There we go. Okay. This can get deleted whenever y'all want. Okay. Now, I think what I would like is another forestry tower entirely. So I'm going to start this process kind of over. We do need more saplings. Turn that on. I can't afford another farm land-wise, which is unfortunate. Where would I set this up? I was hoping to have access to this and then just train stuff in, but that's not happening either. Ah, so many choices, most of them bad. Okay, this doesn't happen anymore. This doesn't really need to exist. Unless I get some dozers down here and start working that over. Ah, we're so close to this as well. Okay. I'm going to start building our solar grid area. And the way we're going to do that is we're just going to start dumping in more places. So, level 2. So my main idea for this is the highway. We'll have a couple of belts maybe here. I'd like to get rid of the belts. But we'll do a train thing. Not that. We'll do a train thing like... I'll find the right button eventually. Hold on. Like this. Train thing going on. And then this is going to be for vehicles, and then solar or water, maybe? Whatever I want to do. So that can still keep dumping. That's still dumping. Alright. I would like... What if I move these? What if I instead move the farms here? I wonder if that'd be a decent compromise. I do need 4 of them. At least. Oh, can I squeeze it? Yeah, awesome. Okay, cool. We're cool with this? Not really. But I'm kind of in a desperate situation here. Which was entirely self-inflicted, I understand. Let's be really clear about all this. I wanted to see if I could get out of a coal economy. And I think this is still just kind of a bait and switch for new players, maybe. But I'm still enjoying giving it a try. Okay, there's 2 farms. There's 3 farms. Leave a bit of a gap like that. I'd love a 5th farm if I can fit a 5th farm. I totally can. All these projects can skedaddle literally anywhere else. There, good stuff. Okay, now a little bit of this action. How about a small ramp? Ooh, just about. Go right there. I think right there. Yeah, perfect. This can sit right there. I actually want this moved up 1 more square. If I'm gonna mess with this, I'm gonna mess with this. I have literally nothing to gain from micromanaging this. So now that this is gonna have to actually. Oh no, it's fine. Belts. Oh, sure, that's fine. And this comes in like this, and like this, and like this. There should be plenty of room for large vehicles. There's that. Are you able to move? Okay, cool. Let's do all this. Build it at your leisure. Okay, so that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 farms. Which is good. This is going to help with new production. This is going to be the new shenanigans. So decommission all that when you're ready. I'm going to leave that bridge there. Might truck it. What's the least crazy way to get stuff in there? I'm trying to think of how I want this to go. Here's what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. It's gonna come in like this, then like this, then like this, and like this, and this is gonna get its own storage. Let's pause that for a hot second. Yeah, I have this over here. For the main reason I thought it'd be a lot less work on the planters. Which I still think it is. The thing is, it also eats up a ton of space. I could just get, like, 3 more planters, and that would kind of take care of that in a really lazy way. Oh, right, okay. None of this is really flat. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll get another 1 or 2 tree planters, and that'll call it a day. Okay. I don't know if I'm happy with this, but it's going to have to work for now. Don't take. Yep, perfect. Saplings, perfect. This all can get nuked. And once this all gets cleaned up, I'm going to build another saw guy and then 2 more planter guys, and we'll see if that helps out. 2 tree planters and a large tree harvester. Thank you. Large tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Oh, crap. I deleted the thing. Where'd it go? Oh, huh. Alright, well, that's a thing that happened. Let's go ahead and throw that back up. Forestry control tower. Oh, somebody already came and just nuked it. Dang. That's brutal. Get that built. There's the 4. There's the 8. Ice. Oh, let's edit the area first. Maybe that's how it dictates the math? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's great. Awesome. 1.39. I think 80% was really 1.52. Yeah, that's the deal. We're also going to edit some designation. Oh, you can only do this in, like, swaths, huh? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to be very unparticular about this. If you can plant them, do it. Oh, that does ruin the land balancing. I don't care. That's fine. That... Nope, that happens. This doesn't happen, and this doesn't happen. Good. For my next pet project, I'm going to need to bring some crew up here and just flatten this out proper. But for now, that bought us much more acreage. Yep, everyone freak out. They can get built whenever. Low supply of iron. You're not going to believe it. I don't believe it. Low supply of coal. That's still looking better. High supply of animal feed. Merp. Still need to rebuild all that stuff. We're going to let this sit for a few minutes. Two, 4, 6. Yeah, we have 7 shredders, which is still 1 more than I need. But I'm pretty happy with that. If I can get our power setup stable, I'll be really, really happy with today. For sure. Already got one of them built. Nice. Low supply. Yep, that's fine. It just got nuked. You're also going to tell me if you're less than 50. So it's still going to be a hot minute for us to actually get the stuff. 3.5. Yep, that seems to be the average. So we've added another tree farm. What else have we done? Saplings transferred real nice. Okay. Not everything is planted yet. I'm still waiting to assign a few more vehicles. There we go. There's the 10. That's all going to be just crazy. If only I could get hydrogen out of trees. No, I can't. I was wondering for a second. Hydrogen. Actually... I can. Hold on. We can split water. I wonder, how bad is this? Why would we do this? It'd be cool if I could make our entire tree setup, what am I trying to say? Like, incredibly, like, self-sufficient, right? So, okay. How much power do you take anyway? 1.1 megawatts. Holy crap. Times 4. Oh my god. Is that just because the recipe, or the machine normally eats that anyway? No, it would be 4 megawatts of power, 4.4 megawatts of power, and then the other question, to make 16 hydrogen. I just want to go down this rabbit hole for just a second. Bear with me. You can have 2 trucks. There you go, mate. Have fun. Okay, 16 hydrogen would take care of how much vehicle? How much does that take care of? Not a lot for that much power. I could almost see us doing that insane task with solar power and just be like, only ever consume if we've got too much blah blah blah, and then do that. I could see that being a cool thing. Huh. I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. Not now. I've got enough hydrogen in other places anyway. We actually have a bit of an overflow of hydrogen. So that wouldn't be a good way to do anything. No place to dump product. You're probably completely right. You're not. Are you trying to dump waste? Struggling? Yeah, y'all are screwed. Are all of you up in there? Yeah. Recover. All of you just got the business. Okay. No compatible excavator because it has to be redeployed. Struggling to find a destination. Okay, that all got cleaned out real easy. We actually have some coal. That's awesome. Stone should be still clear from there. It is. Low supply of coal. I get it. I want to fix our wood problem first and foremost right now, and then I'll worry about that later. So no one's really planting up here. I think I want to get 2 more planters now that I've moved this whole thing. An extra vehicle or 2 like that is not going to kill us. How many do we have? We have 10 right now. We are losing a little bit, but not as much as I thought. Oof. I wonder what that was about. Okay, if we can stay above the red line, I'll be really, really happy about that. Because this is 45 megawatts of wood chip power. Oh, and a little sulfur, and a little graphite. And salt. And chlorine. Hey, Nico. Is chlorine the magical word that wakes up a kitty? I'm gonna try that next time you're asleep. I'm gonna whisper in your ear. Chlorine. Move my water, and my empty coffee mug, and this other stuff I don't want you to touch, and my keyboard, and my... Hi. Your white hair fell out. You had a white whisker. And it looks like it fell out and a new one's coming in. Oh, you look so cute with a white one. Aw. I have 2 black cats, Nico and Zenly. Honestly, I wanted to name Zenly Atlas, but the person I was with had dibs on the naming. Oh. You okay? Okay, easy there, buddy. He just stumbled all over the keyboard. I had a black cat before. I aim very much to black cats. I'm not a superstitious person, So when I talk to people and they're like, "Oh, don't they give you bad luck?" I'm like, "They're still cats. They still need love." I don't... Man, I don't get it. I don't get all the cat hate. I understand completely if someone's not a cat person and they're like, "Oh, I'm a dog lover. I love dogs." Cool. That I don't care either way. But I'm not gonna keep a black cat out in the cold. All my black cats have been. I've gone to like a pet store because I need to pick up some stuff, and it's like, "Oh, we're doing a pet adoption drive." I'm like, "Oh man, I'm gonna take home all the cats. That's not good." And then what ultimately happens is I see one, and it's like, "Oh my god, I'm taking you home," and then I do. Every one of my cats I've ever gotten have either been given to me. Jax, my black cat, before he was given to me. There was some circumstance with some neighbors, and it's like, we gotta move. We can't bring cats. I'm like, I'll take him. He was a chubby boy. He was so cute. Yeah, but I really like cats. I'm a cat guy. I love dogs too, but it's like, if I can like have a couple of drinks and play Dig Dug for 8 hours and have a pet near me, I'd rather it be a cat because then I don't have to get up and do stuff. It's just like, yeah, buddy, how you doing? Can I have a hit? No, you can't smoke. No. No bong rips for Kitty. That's gonna be a fun out of context. Catch it in my catch that in my comments section. No bong rips for Kitty. Oh, hey, Shotgun. How's your stuff coming along? This is actually working out. Where's my chippies? Yips. This is exactly what I want to see in terms of wood chips. We shut down production a little bit because it's full, and then it spikes up slightly, and it's full, and it spikes up slightly. This is ideal. I've overproduced wood chips. I have 7 chippy doos. I only need 6. But I want to have a little more for... Oh my god. I want to have a little more for, Oh crap, I made 2 hydrogen fools. Well, guess we're doing hydrogen things. Okay, I need a fuel station for hydrogen. This was accidental at a minimum. And purposeful at a maximum, but it was absolutely accidental. I guess... Oh, something's in the way indeed. Something's in the way indeed. It's your fears. That's what's in the way. It's you being predisposed to ham. That's what's in the way. In the words of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, mist could pass. Mist could pass. There's that. There's that. Assign a truck. Cool. I guess we're doing hydrogen now. I could start converting more of my workforce to hydrogen if I want. Oh, do they get like speed bonuses and stuff? Wow. The fact that you kept track of that is a mystery to me. I mean, I'm happy for it. Whoa! Is that a hydrogen one? No. Yeah, I mean it is, but is that a hydrogen one? No. Okay, they're the same. It's just a fuel type. I was thinking how Factorio does it when it comes to... what am I saying? Oh, stroking my beard. Hold on. When it comes to... Oh, Factorio. Uh, 2 seconds. Sandbox. Here we go. There we are. A bunch of new members in Discord wanted to reply to him real quick. Hey, our wood is kicking up. Hot dang. Look at that. Certainly something. Certainly something. Okay. Ah, shotgun did ping it. Thanks, shotgun. Oh gosh, we've got it on audio now. No bong rip for Kitty. That sounds like something that has to be on a bumper sticker or something on your on someone's minivan. There's like, it's like Darth Vader, and it's like, yeah, go for it. On it's like Darth Vader, and it's like the Empire doesn't give a crap about your stick children. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that. It's like people do it's like a dad, mom, 3 kids or whatever. It's like all stick figures in the back of like, decal on the glass or whatever. And there's one where it's the dad, like one of the characters just getting choked out, and it's Darth Vader's like, the Empire doesn't give a crap about your stick figures or stick children or whatever. Stick family, that's it. So the bumper sticker has to be that. It has to be like, my other car is a cat. And also, no bong rip for Kitty. Also, no bong rip for Kitty sounds like a really awesome death metal band someone needs to get on right now. Yeah. Either acid rock or something, or just mixes 2 genres that have no business being together, but need to be together. They need to loves each other. Crazy crap in a hat. Alright, I've been really hanging around here. Not a band, but definitely a song. Yeah. Like Cake or something, or Weezer or something. Just like someone's like, did you know they had some B-side stuff? Yeah, of course they do. I like their band. Oh, did you know they had this other underground hit, Bong Rip? No Bong Rip for Kitty. Yep. Let me check wood one more time. We are above, but the thing is, the forest is a finite resource. Yeah, this sucks. I don't like how much extra travel has to happen. What if I did something like this? Is there a place I can slap this down? Cool. Saplings. Keep full. We'll have a truck just haul there instead of a bunch of trucks coming over here. So we'll just have 2 points, right? You can grab from here, or you can grab from here. Easy. Yeah, because this vehicle migration sucks. Ooh, it's all blue and stuff. I like that. Don't smoke. Is there a don't smoke sign I can put up? No smoking. Thank you very much. Oh, I want to show you something. I finally finished. I'm zooming in so I can build up suspense. I finally finished the massive move project. Ta-da! I can actually make it to the other island now. It is a stupid amount of garbage. There's so much garbage and hate and anxiety under here. Oh, how's the mountain? Oh, I'll show you. Yeah. Still here. I'm almost to the other iron patch. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to do this. I had to purge out all the other junk, so there's that. Yeah, a bridge, every bridge is made out of frustration and non-refundable gift receipts and tax forms that you received way too late after you filed your taxes. And yeah, none of it's good. None of it's happy. There's no such thing as maybe a covered bridge is a nice bridge, is a bridge built on love and trust, but everything else is garbage. Everything else is garbage. I'm not an engineer, so I can't speak for it. I'm probably sure, like, not cardboard or rubber, anything that would prevent the front from falling off. Something like that is probably what one would expect. I'm going to start removing some of my stuff here. This can stick around. That was a fun idea for a 4-way intersection project. That goes away. I think I've got this blueprinted as 4-way intersection, which it's actually the 4 times 2. I'm going to do new. Grab the whole deal. This is 4-way, 44? 4-way intersection. I'm going to rename this one to... This one is 4-way intersection times 2. Okay. This can go away. How are we getting... Oh. I still had some extra nubules over there. This doesn't need to be a thing. These are all just pending things I want to do. That doesn't need to be anything. What else? I don't think anything of that. Hey! We almost could turn on coal production again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Nah, just one. I'm getting greedy. I built another 15 megawatts of power, and I realized there's something I can actually do with a bunch of this exhaust. I'm not using this exhaust. It's just getting dumped. This is producing how much exhaust? 60 exhaust? Awesome. Hi. You came back. Did you forget something? Talking to my cat. You look so cute with that little busted whisker. Yeah, you do. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna mess with your face later. Don't... Okay, we're doing this again. Don't drink my water. You can't have my empty coffee cup. Okay, I want to get this piped over to here, which is going to be a real easy task. We're going to pause the game because this is going to get weird real fast. Rotate. No, that can stay there. Rotate, 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 rotate. Rotato, rotato. Rotato. There's a very, very slim chance I'm ever going to have all of these things online. There's an even slimmer chance I'm ever going to add more coal production. So, for now... Why are you eating my cell phone? Nico, I have 2 food bowls for you all the time with dry food. We have wet food twice a day, and it is in a slightly more amount than the vet would appreciate. Don't tell the vet. Also, there are 3 places for water. You don't have to eat my cell phone. My cell phone tastes like an old man used it. Like, exists at all near it. It's got that old person funk now, probably. Just don't mess with it. Okay, this comes over here. Incompatible port at start. So, there's something stupid that happened here. Yep, the direction's all squirrely. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I love you with all your butts, but I need you to relax so I can play my game and do my streams. I want to do my streams. Okay. You can sit there, that's fine. I want to know why this thinks it goes the other way. Oh, because this wasn't reversed. There we go. Okay. This can just go away. Don't need it. This is actually not done yet. Yep, this isn't done yet. I want to set up a... That goes away. Pipes, 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 pipes. It's fun to say in an average way. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Thanks. And then we'll put the exhaustomatron over here. That way, just in case we ever have an overflow, we're not punching through enough stuff. There's that. I have the Unity for sure. Priority that way. Okay. Of course, that didn't build out everything, and that's fine. Look at me throwing around Unity like I'm not doing any research. Oh, wait. not doing any research. There's that. Okay, so now this thing might actually run full out. I doubt it. No, not at all. The rest of the exhaust hasn't gotten here, but I've only added, realistically, 6 more exhaust. Okay, salt, chlorine. We gotten our first, no, I don't think so. Wood still going up. That looks good. Where did I... Oh, God. Literally put it in the middle of nowhere. Because I've added that much surface area, another 2 planters and another cutter would be a reasonable move forward. Our wood is still trending positively. I'm not going to worry about this anymore. Okay. So, we've spent 5 hours into this stream. I'm pausing right now because I need to recollect what I've all done. What we've done is we've added another 15 megawatts of power because arc furnaces. This is our arc furnace setup. I want to get away from coal consumption. I'm happy to double down in wood and wood chip construction or consumption, but this had to be. So I'm going to unpause all this and that. And in the same token, this goes away. This hasn't been running for a while. And this will start to actually free up some more space. So this looks like that, and that, and that, and that. The end of an era. Once again, packing up and coming up with new. The New Deal. It served us very well. That was our Mark II. Our Mark II served us very, very well. But now it's time for the new. What's your problem, buddy? You can't find out a place to haul stuff? Did I not handle this? Oh, yeah. Can you not? You totally can. Oh, we're not dumping stone, are we? We are. Yeah, we intentionally are. Qua? I don't get what's happening here. That's all leveled. A backlog before teardown. Oh, I didn't check. It says I have 1.6. Yep, good call. I got 1 full and 1 half full unit storage level 2. Good call. Good call, good call. We're not getting any limestone. Okay, hold on. Something's bjorked. You go there. You accept all the things? Oh, I guess, okay, there you go. That helps. Slag. I think slag is... Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yep. I wasn't dumping slag because I wanted the reserve built up. Yep, I wasn't dumping slag because I wanted the reserve built up. That's valid. Okay, I can do some slag trades now. If I... sour water. Oh, more sludge. Ha ha! Tatar! Okay, how... Would I do another one like this and just be like... This won't. No, I didn't think so. This'll work, though. You can only assign 1 contract per thing, right? Unassign. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We're doing sludge right now. What was I so excited about? Slag. Sour water. Oh, what happened here? There we go. Sour water or sludge. Sour water gets us some sulfur. There you are. Oh, and ammonia, actually. Yeah, maybe. I could break ammonia down into hydrogen. I'll need it for antibiotics. I guess I wouldn't mind having a bit more ammonia on hand. Because I have fart nothing on hand. Reference slag is a bad word for... Oh, I'm aware of that. That's why we use language about things and not people. But yes, I'm aware of that one. Not polite. We're going to do this. And I'm going to go assign that contract, Reno. Where did you go? You went somewhere. There you are. DJ Quad, welcome. Thank you. Follow even though I watch on YouTube. Yeah. Absolutely welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Yeah, welcome. Absolutely. Let's see. What was the one I wanted? SLAG. Sour water because ammonia. Yep. Boop. We got the stuff for it. That does that. All right. What's the trade? Oh, I got to build the thing. Well, I still need to know what the trade is. 12 to 5. So, storage matrons. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Loose module is... Oh, yeah, 500. What's a fluid one? Also 500. Okay, so... 1 slag and 3 sours. Slag is a loose. Boop. And 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need more workers real soon. That comes online. That happens. Fuel comes over here. That plugs in like that. It just gets built. We don't need any of that. Thank you. That's going to happen literally if I do anything about it or not. That's when it's going to happen. Okay, there's that. Now, sour water isn't something that I have reachable. I don't have a storage of sour water out here because it's all actually assimilated inside this little node here. So now we get to play Duck Duck Goose and see where the crap I put that thing. Okay, 36 sour water. I think we're actually using this to the fullest capability technically. I guess what I should do is I should put some an input-output transient barrel here or something. Let's do a fluid storage too. I miss being able to rotate stuff. Call me a crybaby or whatever. I miss being able to rotate stuff without it opening up the recipe thing. I don't know why that's there. And you also can't get rid of it. It's bound to R forever and ever. Amen. For reasons I'll never comprehend. Alright. Sour water comes in where? There's also 2 cars, and their alarms are going off next to each other. It's like dueling banjos, but for SUVs. Okay, they finished. Gosh, I really hope they solve their issues or whatever. Okay, this is going to do a little bit of different dance. This is going to cut up to there. This is... No. Nope. Nope. No! There we go. Let's just Unity our way through this because I can. This is going to be a little squiffy, so bear with me. Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. None of that's supposed to work. Oh, right, because the fuel gas comes in. This is always what happens with any amount of petrochem that I'm a part of. It starts off with a practicalistic theory, pragmatic in origin, and best of intentions in mind. And then it turns... Well, it goes full rogue on us, and it's not great. I'm hoping the game will just figure it out, because that would be delightful. Oh! What? No. No. I refuse. We're gonna trim this down to, like, there. I built you in a certain orientation for a reason, my fella. I need you to... Okay, go over. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, go over the whole thing. Now, where did I plug this in? Okay. No, this is the same... This is... No. This is literally like wrangling cats, which I would know. You ever take a cat to the vet? Or give a cat a bath? Oh my god. How's the update? It is incredible. Sorry, I just saw your message. I was having too much fun playing Funhouse Mirror with my Petrochem. I'll walk you through some of the changes real quick in a second here. You might notice the UI is completely updated. They cleaned it up. It looks a lot more like an actual, like, I don't know, management console. They cleaned up a lot of that. They added way more research. There's infinite research now, which usually deals with pollution. Now, there's also productivity updates when it comes to research. So there's some infinite research. They added space stations. They added, what else? Oh, there's technically infinite resources aside from contracts. What you could do is you can wrestle. You can wrestle an asteroid. And you boost it. You put engines on it, and you slam it into the Earth. And you harvest it. You harvest it for minerals. Yep. It's weird. I'm not nearly there tech-wise, though. They've added trains. So this is being built out. It's paused right now because they don't have anything to do with it. But they added trains for long-distance logistics. Gosh, what else? There's a bunch. There's like 40 new products or something, they said. There's 36 new researches. A lot of stuff is cleaned up within the game. There's a lot better pathing. They upgraded a bunch of the logistical pathing for vehicles, so you can have, like, I don't know, 3 times more vehicles, I think is what they said. They added a ton of stuff. I honestly, I don't shill for any game. I don't get paid for it. Welcome, Orbital Vagabond. But I don't shill for games unless I really feel it's good. Honestly, I've done some stuff on my YouTube channel that, like, 1 or 2, like, hey, this is a popular game, I'll check it out. And then I was like, whatever. But, like, if it's played a full season on my channel, it's worth it. And this is another one of those games that it's like, I would definitely... That's valid. Trucks do avoid roads for whatever reason. So you just gotta force them. You gotta corral them in a little bit. So I put some barriers here. And we're moving a mountain right now. And we're getting there. We're almost... I'd say we're like 3/4 of the way through this son of a gun. But we're getting there. What else? I don't really know what else to say. There's just been a lot of stuff. The developer Mafi Games has been actually really on top of updates and patches. This came out, what? Not this Wednesday, but last Wednesday. So, like, I don't know, 10 days ago, let's say. I'm not doing math right now. It's Sunday. I'm not doing math. And they've been pulling out patches and updates every single day. I think the first day on Wednesday. So when it came out, Wednesday at noon for me, I got right at it. Started streaming. I'm like, we're going to learn this together. We're going to have some fun. And then the next day, 24 hours later, there was like 2 hot fixes and a patch or something. It's like, holy crap. You guys are on it. Now, what I really want to know, our wood is staying stable. That's actually dope. I'm pulling 45 megawatts. Oh, okay, a little higher demand, probably because construction materials. So I'm actually going to shut this back off. Because I need a surplus of wood for construction materials. Have the barriers been changed at all? I'm the king of collapsing mines. No, I don't think the barriers... if you're thinking of the retaining walls, you might be thinking of when you say barriers like that. You might be I might be thinking of the wrong thing too. Let me find the thing. So there's barriers like this, and this is just for vehicle pathing. But there are retaining walls, and no, those haven't changed. Okay, yep. Those haven't really changed. So just... Okay. This thing has big feels about it. And then this is all I would do. Like, you can start to build that, and then you build a dump or whatever. But yeah, these haven't really changed. They're the same restrictions if it's 5 units of height over, or... if you dig under them, they collapse. Yeah. So nothing really spectacular about that. But yeah, things are going great. I was out of iron for a while, so I had an idea to come to this island. There's no bridges or anything. One of my gripes is I'd love to see like a bridge or a tunnel or Channel, I guess, is the one that goes between France and the United Kingdom. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. But, like, I'd love to see more like that, something you pay maintenance. This was also Drew's idea as well, who's in the chat. Having something that you build as a structure, which I really like as an idea, and you pay maintenance on it. You maintain it normally like anything else. I like that. It doesn't have to be a set it and forget it kind of a thing. But this kind of feels weird. IMHO. Channel Tunnel. Oh, is that... Oh, that's where the... Okay. Heard it called the... I don't know who called it the Chunnel. But that sounds filthy now that I think about it. Okay, this is getting upgraded. Thanks. I need to get this limestone out of here. Oh, they added sorting. So, as a default, you can shut this off if you don't like it, but they added an ore sorting plant. Anything that's harvested from Earth comes here and gets dumped off. This is a large variant. It has to get sorted out. You can set up different ports in the back, like so, how stuff goes for automation's sake. So while I'm digging up this mountain, instead of a truck getting the stone and going all the way over there to dump it off, they dump it off here instead, and this is getting piped out. It's getting just belted away. So that really helps in logistics of the individual work units. Another really great example, farther away here, I've got iron. So this is another large sorting thing. The trucks are getting their loads, and they're dumping off. That's it. Normally, before, they would go to each individual spot they could dump off whatever. If they're dumping off stone to make gravel or whatever to make whatever, they'd have to go and hit a bunch of different spots. But I really like this. This makes this a lot easier. And I've got these dump bins here for dirt, stone, and iron. And so a truck doesn't have to go all crazy pants to get stuff or do things. Okay, it kind of feels like we've hit a bit of a lull production-wise. Okay, not too bad. I'm really nervous about this because I saddled a lot of my power needs on this thing. Turn that to 200. I can still stay there. Have we actually been getting any... Waiting for water or rain? Crop will survive up to 10 months. I might have to plug this into some water. I didn't really want to, because that's how I had this whole thing going on. Okay, we got 38, though. That's cool. Yeah, I don't do any crop rotation with this. I just need the saplings. So I know I'm taking a hit. You know, it'd be funny. What if I rotated it to potatoes... and then ground the potatoes into fertilizer, and then put the fertilizer back in? Actually, we only take a small average production hit. That might be the OG. I'm not going to mess with that right now. I'm pretty happy. It isn't, but the game's happy with it. Yeah, because it would just be an anaerobic digester to make compost, and then compost turns into fertilizer. I'm going to go ahead and pop you back on. I think we're slightly consuming. But it looks like we're actually... Oh! Oh, God. I got distracted. I was giving a tour of things, and I completely forgot I was doing a thing. Okay. What do you want? Slag. What do you want? Slag. What do you want? Slag. Oh, they're all... Oh, I see. Okay, sour water. Okay. Yeah. Okay, can I have... I'd like me one of these, please. Thank you. This can be slag, and you know what? Make sure it's full all the time. Why not? I'm just throwing it away, and I've already got my reserve of slag. Finally got on that trade. I got 2 of them going now. I got almost limitless fuel gas, which I'm trying to use with other processes. Oh, I'm using it for this. Incineration plant. Just to get more pollution out of the way. My land pollution should be almost 0 now. Oh, it's not even listed anymore. Cool. Okay. That's neat. Like that. But that gives me more graphite, ultimately. Yeah, this can probably start to trim a little bit. So we got graphite here. We've got graphite as a byproduct over here. Which is stocking up a little bit. More sulfur. I very much distinctly remember in update 2, I was gonna say, update 1 also, that sulfur was just like always a problem. And not really a problem once you got trade going on, but like in general, it was just a stupid amount of just sulfur, just all the time. All the crime, all the time, all the sulfur. Yeah, I think this is the same problem I did with the other one. Oh, I guess I did belt it in. Okay, well. There you go. One spot so it gets belted in. Okay. Now this is going to be dope. Let's do level 2 pipes. This doesn't have to get purged instantly. I'm certainly not going to be able to use it that fast anyhow. There we go. Let's do 2 for good measure. Okay, don't bring me sour water for all it's holy. Holy and unholy. I don't want to be particular. Just don't bring me stuff. 6 wide. Let's start with 4. Make this look a little less crap, right? That's kind of my goal in general. I just want this to be a little less crap. Let's remove that surface already because I want this thing. Oof. That's fine. Trucks do need to go there. Something like this, maybe? It's uneven and I don't like it, but... I need a way for a truck to get in here somehow. And get to this. So, truck comes in, dumps... Well, they could just go around. So then this is going to feed... Yeah, that works for me, I think. Sour water is going to be actually piped out easily. Pipe it up to wherever the heck I did that whole thing. Yeah, there it is. There's the guy. Don't bring me any, don't take any. This is just going to be a simple pipe job. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I just had an idea. I need to add priority to stuff. That comes in. I need some balance action, yo. Yeah, or this is going to become a problem for sure. Thank you. Okay. Nope. There you go. Alright, first and foremost, what comes in is what comes in. This is not connected. That's funny. Okay, what we produce out. So this is what's being produced. This is what's normal part of the process that gets priority out. Any of this in-out stuff is relegated to whatever we bring in fresh. I think this won't blow up in my face in 10 minutes. Looking forward to that whole thing not exploding in 10 minutes. You move past it, but those trades, like for sour water, sulfur sludge, are fundamental just about every playthrough. That's very true. I'm following that to a T. Absolutely. You tell me if you're negative below 25. Okay, trees? Okay. That is happening. It was happening before, and we were overflowing on 4 farms. I'm sitting on 5 now, so I thought that was going to be a fair enough of a bump. Bump. Okay. Sour water. Oh, we're ready for this. Did my ship leave already? I didn't set it to go slow, save fuel. They'll come back. I'll convince myself. They'll come back. Alright, level 2 pipes here. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's brought us gifts of sour water. Yeah, I don't... This doesn't have to be fast at all. Thank you. Alright. Got us sour water. Which we're going to turn into sulfur. And then we're going to turn into... probably some other stuff. Oh, wow. I didn't want you to go through this. No, I want that in my reserves. Alright, it's fine. That can be brought... keep full, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter what does what. Yeah, that's exactly why... Yeah. I'm a real visual person. I like how, like, this just looks. So if I'm like, oh man, I'm out of something, I'm not clicking through a bunch of crap. It's like, okay, I'm low on sulfur. I can see I'm low on sulfur as an example, right? It's like, bam. All the alerts are really dope. Like, they're really cool, set up a lot of notifications and such, but I like to be like, how's everything? Well, I haven't been bled through any of this. Or if I am, it's like, man, I'm really out of iron. Instead of frantically getting a bunch of new iron setup or whatever, boom, tap the reserves. I like it. I know it's probably like a really stupid thing to do, but I really like it. Tree planter is struggling to find a thing it can reach. And then you stopped. Are you sure? Oh my god, yeah, that's why we're out of saplings. That's why I was all like, I'm not really super duper worried about this, because y'all went crazy pants. Can you not find a thing because you're stuck? I don't understand what the problem is here. I don't really know. Oh, yeah. Don't plant stuff you can't remember. Usually, yes. Sometimes. Not here, though. When I first started playing games like this, and like Factorio, and like Mindustry, I don't know if I just got hit up with a bad crowd, but like a lot of commentary was like, you know, you can make that more efficient by blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's cool. Thank you for the tips. I'm very appreciative for tips. Thank you. But I'm just going to turtle my way through this the way I want to turtle it. So don't worry about it. But thank you for the tips. I appreciate it. That's usually cool. Most people are understanding. Like, it's not a bad thing, you know? We're all learning the same thing together, right? Be it games or life or whatever. So advice is good. I like advice. I'll usually get one or two folks that are a little less chill about it, and it's, you know, just let them know, hey, I'm doing my own thing, kinda. I'm not trying to win a contest. I never once said I was a good gamer or I was trying to min-max a thing, just having fun. There we go. Now y'all be crazy. 1.1k, we're dipping on that wood, yo. Yeah. So this is kind of what I wanted to see. Yep. Just no production for a while. Wood chips are high, though. So that's good. And we're producing a stupid amount of energy from wood chips. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was doing this some more. And the ship is gone. Bye, shippy. His name's Shippy, he's the magic ship. He'll take away your slag and bring back some dip. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I don't know where I'm going with this little sign just made up. Yeah, that attitude gets exhausting. We just fall back on that line from the Warlord, Nicolas Cage's Lord of War movie. Ah, yes. But I prefer it my way. Because I did it my way. I like that. I like that. Nicolas Cage always strikes me as an odd actor, not insulting or anything. They're just not my type of actor. I get it. They're awesome for other folks. For me, it just, I don't know, they always kind of just weird me out a little bit. I don't know why. I thought they were good in Face Off. I liked them in Face Off. That was a weird movie. That, considering the themes, we're not going to talk about that anymore now that I think about it. But that was definitely a I'm Castor Troy. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, this is gonna come into here. How does this plug in at all? Awkwardly. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, if you say so, that's great. Let's get this done, please. Thank you. Okay, there's that. Man, even with the delays... Oh. His people need him. Soon. Banana Pants Nuts is absolutely maybe the most accurate descriptor I've heard about that specific individual today. Yep. Banana Pants crazy, take off pants, put on head, run through mall. Banana Pants. Banana Pants crazy. It's the eyes. I think it's the eyes part of it, now that I really give it like a cursory note. Especially in the movie we were just talking about, Face Off. Especially in Face Off. When he really comes to term with it, it's just like, oh my god. It's the Medusa eyes. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Tripsy. I appreciate it very, very much. Oh, man. I just blasted through whatever lunch period I was going to have. I'm going to put an entire pizza in my face. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a pizza, right? A frozen pizza. I'm going to thaw it out. And I'm going to roll it. Like, okay, so it's thawed out, right? It's not frozen anymore. I'm going to roll it. And then I'm going to put it in the oven. And I'm going to put, like, enchilada sauce and cheese and peppers and onions on top of it. I'm going to treat it like a burrito. And I'm going to oven the hell out of it. No, I didn't. Renfield movie from a few years ago. I think the last movie I saw Nicolas Cage in was Kick-Ass, where he's like the washed out cop dad or whatever. I think, man, that movie's got to be what, 30 years old now. That movie could have a drinking problem. That's how old it is. No, it is not. It's not 30 years old? How old is it? I gotta look it up now. Renfield... Oh, it's 15! Holy cow, that still ages. Renfield is recommended. Kick-Ass is good. I think Kick-Ass is old enough to drive a car. Well, to be absolutely fair, a 4-year-old could drive a car. With any level of proficiency and legally, that's another thing to fight over. 2010, okay. Gosh, even 2020 seems like it's been decades away. Nope. Oh, you know what's something I haven't messed with in a while? Because I haven't been told it's broken? Water. Hey, it was 50. Oh, that's actually not fair. It's raining right now. High level of fertilizer. Okay, these notifications are becoming less and less frequent because I think we're getting more and more ammonia. Everything has no meaning. Well, everything has meaning for as much meaning as you want to put into it, right? So, like, when someone's, like, really excited about a thing, it's like, yeah, but they're coming out with the next game later. And it's like, man, let me enjoy my stupid stuff. It's like, yeah, that's fair. Where did I put my petrochem? Okay, here it is. So now this is full. We should be kicking out ammonia all the time. Because some of this stuff isn't even running. Output full, yeah. But this is running 24/7. What I could do, Unity cap 194, just for giggles. Have that. Is this limestone? The heck yeah, it is. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. You're gonna do this some more. Boop. Have fun. How's our limestone reserve? It's getting built up again. Slag is just being turned to sour water like crazy. What I think I might do... Okay, let's take care of this. Let's take care... Oh! Ha 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 ha! Damn it. I forgot to unpause the thing. That's the next title of the next episode, seriously. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. This episode of Captain of Industry, I'm gonna forget to pause a thing. That voice as well is necessary for the whole thing. Yeah, now we're making stupid stuff again. The sour water stripper, I think I'm going to pull out of this process and dedicate it just for this. It's the steam that I'm not going to have a ton of. That's so much water, though. Hold on. Don't boost anymore. 21 water? Hold on. I want to do some real dumb math here. Power. It's not power. It's a boiler. Congratulations, it's a boiler. Boiler. Oh my god, let me... Meh. I don't like that. I don't like that one change they've made. Out of all the other changes, I love them. I just don't like this one change. Okay, sour water stripper and boiler. What I want to figure out is if this is going to be water neutral. I'm genuinely curious. You know what? You know what? Let's treat ourselves nice. Let's get a fuel gas one up here. We got enough fuel gas. 48 to 48. 3 to 21. Oh my god, this is water positive. Great. Well, that would have taken care of any hydration issues I might have had. How big is my concrete setup? I will show you my concrete. Oh, the lever, Kronk. It is this. I set it to run, so Big Crush, which does rock or gravel. 4 rotary kilns, because I didn't have fuel gas at the time. And then, yeah, it's 4 level 2 concrete mixers. But it's overproduced stupidly. Like, it's a lot of overproduction. This runs 8 of these level 2 assemblers for construction materials level 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. So this equals this. And then after that, I was like, well, how much can I run this? And this, and this. And that's how I went. So this is probably overproduced because I'm taking a real chill approach to everything. Dang near everything. Why is this not? Something is messed up here. Manufactured. Oh, we're not doing. Yeah, it's duh. Okay. But if we bring gravel. Oh, this is. Ooh, crap. I've got 2 gravel things here. Something's not right. Oh, right. Hold on. This gravel is an output. Right. Okay, I remember. This is needed for rail. This needs gravel. Or placing it. You need the rail parts and gravel. Right. Got it. I remember now. I built the thing and I don't remember how the heck I did half this stuff. Okay, anyway, how do I vent water out of the system now? Because I'm going to bring water to somewhere. It could be like that. This is why I want a water bus. A bus made entirely of water. Okay, where are my strippers? There they are. I lost my sour water strippers. This is literally all you do. Sulfur, ammonia, water. Well, I got 2 options. I can either run the water from here somewhere else, or I can move the sour water strippers here and just add them to the water system. Either way, choices? So many choices. Did I goof this again? There we go. Nope, I had to flip it that one time. I still need to balance that, otherwise I'm just going to keep flipping that like a fool. Alright. And these trades are happening. Oh, I'm actually out of slag. And I want to remain this slag. You worked out a positive water setup. Yeah, I have. I'll show you. Well, this... I'm trading slag for sour water. Sour water needs 3 steam, but produces 21 actual water. So, I mean, that's technically power positive. I'm going to run out of slag before anything else. The other the water positive way to do it is this. 71. Yep, we're back to power or positive. Positive water here. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that all the way all day Tuesday. That's my new catchphrase now. I'm cool with that all day Tuesday. Nope, that copied the wrong thing. There we go. And you can shut off. The only reason I need this much here is because I put all the farms here. If you spread out your farms and maybe do little smaller arable areas and be like, I'm going to have 3 farms per water table thing. Maybe that just evens out in the wash and it's fine. But I was like, I want 1 agriculture area. Once the copper coal, that's what we're calling this. Once this coal is done, I'm going to doze all this over and I'm going to put all my food manufacture stuff here. I've got this that I don't want here anymore. But we'll get there. Okay, now the real how do you do? How much more coal is in this side of this hill? Very little left. So we're going to... I'm just going to do the whole thing. There you are. Thank you. Nope, you can go away. And, oh, before we do anything, everyone move out of the mine. You're already moving. Back in update 1 or whatever, I would have new designation set and the excavators dig themselves into a hole. Then I'd be like, cool, I didn't know what I wanted to do this afternoon. Apparently, this is what I'm going to do, though. And you just gotta undig them out. Which is, it's its own little mini game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Alright, we're at 5. 6. I think 7 is definitely the bottom of this. Maybe it's 8 right there, but this is a good start. Leveling designation. There's your ramp. There you go, mates. Have yourself a delightful time on ye old JMegs. Yeah, see, now that I pushed them over here, they're not going to get stuck. Hopefully. They haven't... Nothing's really gotten stuck except this. Which is entirely reasonable why it gets stuck. I'm very much destroying a mountain with this. This makes perfect sense as to why it's not happy with stuff and everything slides over. I get it. I'm not so in my own garbage that I'm not paying attention. I get it. It happens. Okay, we're full of limestone? No. Burp. Okay. You should skedaddle. Oh, you... Yeah, someone should be... Oh, there we go. I was like, someone should be getting this here limestone. They're so cute, seeing them go. They're full of promise. I did mess up when redoing my petrochem. My water wasn't going for it, and I couldn't work out why, so I kept adding more and more rain collectors. Worked out as missing a pipe. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Or, oops, I forgot this was paused. That's also a classic. Absolute classic of a whoopsie daisy, for sure. They call me Johnny. Whoops, I forgot this was paused. It's absolute zen. Yeah, I wanted to start making some wallpapers. So it'd be something like this, or whatever. And it has, like, a really neat mode. You can do F11 and H. So the only thing you really see is your mouse. And, yeah. I was thinking of doing something like this. Just have them scurry. Have them scurry and hurry. Just record this for like, I don't know, 20 minutes or 10 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever, and just find a good looping point. And then shoop a loop. I'm really looking forward to trains. I've been saying that like for the last 5 episodes or whatever, because it takes a while for us to justify trains. When a belt would do, you know, it was just such high volume I needed it to get here. Trains would not work. A game is structured really well when there's a clear logistical need and use for all the tools that are provided to you, right? Let's take Factorio, for example. It goes people, like you're hauling crap yourself. You're doing a lot of handcrafting in the beginning, maybe some quick hauling or whatever, depending on how quick you're playing. Then it's belts, right? Pretty early on, almost immediately. And then trains make sense when you got to go longer. You can build a more integrated network. And then the only real issue is how do you do high volume close? And the reason for the way to do that is bots, right? So this game is very similar. You start the game off with, they did triple-size the map. This map is huge. Yeah, this is Dragon Tail. Here, I'll show it to you fresh. It's stupidly large. It's absolutely stupidly large. Yeah, I mean, for reference, I just got all my dozing to 3 right here, and I'm tapping some iron right here. Right about there is where the iron is, so that's my farm. Actually, it's right here, right in the armpit of this mountain right here. That's as far as I've gotten, and it's insane. Yeah. So this game works out really well because you have the different gear, the different levels of trucks. You have truck or pickup truck and huge, mega loader, yeah. And then trains make a lot of sense. Unloading and loading is not done by inserters in this game. It's done based on belt speed. So now that I showed you the map, I'm going to start right here. So this is where my farthest domain is this. And it goes... I'm still holding W. I'm still holding W. All the way out to here. And then it's just as long on the other side. Like, I mean... I don't know if I'll ever play another map again with this game. Like, there's just so much to do on one map. I mean, yeah. I had this conversation before. Someone was like, well, if I can get... How much is a game? And I told them the price. And they're like, well, if I can get that much dollars to hours of entertainment, I'll call it worthwhile. And I'm like, I get that that's a thing, but it doesn't make a ton of sense considering, like, if you're willing to pay whatever it is now, $18 or whatever for a movie ticket, and then a soda or whatever, it's like, that's like 23 bucks for like 2 hours. That doesn't do it for me. I'm not saying that's for everybody. But like something like this, man, the fact that this didn't cost $65, insane. I love it. No, it's great. Let's start a new playthrough, but I have other games that deserve my attention. Oof. Trains and... Yes. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started on Trains and Satisfactory. It really is. I could see that as maybe a different metric if something was always much more shorter lived. I don't know, like if you're gonna purchase a movie. Let's say if you're gonna purchase a movie, I don't know how people purchase movies anymore. Let's say you go to the big box store and you purchase a DVD, or some people pronounce it DVD, and that's fine. If you go buy a DVD, you have to be like, okay, this is $20. Am I going to watch this movie at least like 3 times? Right? I could see that being a proper metric, because if it's a one and done kind of a thing, find a new friend and hit them up and be like, hey, you got the Boondock Saints movie? You got the second one too? Hot dang. Can I just come over and I'll bring like chips and crackers and crap? I'll save me buying 2 movies. Done. Love it. How's wood? Yes! Is that another shelf? Is that 2 shelves of wood? Yes! Oh my god. Yeah, our production is going to be stupid great for like 4 years, and it's just going to crap the bed. Well, let's see if we can make it not crap the bed. This is also awesome. They've added way more designation. I love this so much. So I could really see the dollar for time metric being valued for like I said, movies and stuff. Maybe. I think when I had a DVD collection, that's long gone now. But like when it really came down to it, be like, am I at least gonna see this movie twice? And that's even asking a lot. But like then it's like I have no qualms about spending $5 on a Tom Hanks movie that wasn't very popular or whatever. I like Tom Hanks. I'll swing at this. The cats are fighting over a patch of sunlight because they still don't understand the sun moves. So I had Zenly. They just scuffled now. I had Zenly sitting in some sunlight. He was vibing. Time has elapsed and the sun has shifted. You know, the sun is not where he is now. And then Nico is now enjoying where the sunlight is now currently. And Zenly is thoroughly convinced that Nico stole the sunlight and has shifted the entire celestial body of the sun. Helios himself has granted Nico these powers. And now Zenny's just cheesed. He went and bopped Nico in the face. Stop moving the sunlight! Oh. Agree. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yep, I agree with you 100%. And then realistically, when it comes down to it, if you're going to use metrics like that, not you specifically, but if one were to use metrics as such, maybe that would be very worthwhile in terms of hobbies. Maybe that would make more sense, is like, I want to do art, or whatever. What's the problem here? Invalid route. Yeah, you guessed it. I want to do something. Maybe I shouldn't spend $5,000 on an artist's tablet. And, you know, it's a weird... Maybe I should start off a little bit and learn the trade and learn how to do art and learn how to... Whatever. Maybe that's a better talking point, is can I get that much out of this? It's like I wanted to learn the violin. I wanted to learn the violin for years, but I'm not going to dump whatever on a Stradivarius. I'll get like a baby's first violin, you know, like for preschool children. I'll be like, okay, I understand music theory now. Now I'll buy something better because I know I'll get more enjoyment out of it. It's a weird... It's all just consumeristic bullcrap. We're in late game capitalism and it sucks. There you go. There's my feels on it. Oh, right. I never set up more stuff. I don't know if I need to. You know what? I decided I'm not going to. I'm going to leave this thing that I can barely see as a remembrance that there was something I wanted to do there, then I don't remember what I was doing at all. Oh, this whole Taste the Rainbow setup also is exactly how I wanted this to marry for my train network. Some mining designations. Don't have mining designations there. Oh my god, you finished? Oh! Ho 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 ho! Snap diddly doo, look at that! They made it. They made it to where it was. All the maps. Yeah, all the maps got beefed. Let's take a gander. The big circle one. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I make saves all the time. Save. Let's take a gander. New game. Oh, Curland? This one? Curland? I believe all the maps have been upgraded. Yep, okay. Let's fire it up. Let's give it a proper shake so we can answer your question successfully in a couple of seconds here, rather than you take my word for it and be like, "Yup, they made her bigger." Mm-hmm. It's bigger now, that's for sure. Count my math on it that I didn't do really. We'll see. We'll see. This game loads so fast now, too. I remember before when I did Season 1, it felt like it took an era and a half to load my save. I get it. There's a lot of crap you gotta load. I'm not mad or nothing. I'm just saying, like, it's real fast now. So, okay. Let's probably go to one end of the map. Oh, there's still more. Oh, what is that? Uranium. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so we'll just go one direction. There's your bauxite. So that got so some stuff got added, right? You can tell because there's bauxite. Is that oil? What? That's so much oil. Oh, is there only one source of oil though? Oh. Yeah, aside from your starting location. Okay. So there's gold. That's not new. More gold. That's not new. I would assume this is much larger. I've not played this map. There's your titanium. Oh, that's more oil. Oh, oil and sand. Yep, of course. It does, but it's not going to be quick. There's so many just resources to be had. Dang. There's more uranium. Yeah, this is a large chunk of real estate. I would say with confidence, without any real data, yes, they've upgraded the map. Yeah, I'm sure it's a challenge. The good thing is you only have to touch one piece of it when you're drilling or getting water. I guess if I could ask for two things, there's two things I would actually like to be added to this game. One is offshore platforms or a way to interact more with the ocean. Considering the novelty of everything being so nautically driven, I would like some sort of like offshore rigs or offshore platforms. Uranium is there now? Oh, I don't remember. I think... Huh, yeah. That's all. Everything's been shifted and added and stuff. I would like to see some offshore structures of some kind. I don't know what exactly. Maybe the drill rig, instead of having to fill it with landfill. High supply of wood. That's good news. A second thing I would like is maybe a better landscaping tool. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. I'd like a better landscaping tool. It kind of guts me that I'm just going to turn this stupid thing into a square. I could preserve the natural beauty of parts of it, but I'd like better sculpting tools myself. I don't know. Fishing would be cool, yeah, as a starter instead of potatoes or in addition to potatoes or something. What are we going to do with a bunch of extra wood? We're going to turn it into coal, baby. Yeah, it's concrete, baby. Okay, I'll do that. Then you're going to tell me it's under again, and that's fine. That's looking good. I don't know where my other warehouse is. That's looking good. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I would have asked for. We've added way more land. Cool. I'm happy with that. Fishing would be cool. Not to be cruel or anything, but like before you get to oil, I wouldn't mind taking the research back another step and do like whaling or something. Maybe that's way too cruel, but I could see something like that being a mechanic. Again, it's really nautical. I don't know. Like I could see like you can get meat and oil and stuff out of a whale. I don't know. Yeah, defense. That could be cool. It's just, yeah, I've had my ship unloaded doing nothing for like ages. Once you purge the map, yeah, there's just nothing to do with it. I'd love to do like patrol missions. I think that would be a really cool taste, right? And be like, okay, we've done enough murdering of stuff. We're just going to be on constant patrol. While we're on constant patrol, we're going to find just odds and ends and stuff. And we're going to bring you some more things. Like, you know, electronics or iron or rubbers. Like, that might be cool. Oh, you are welcome. What did I do? You're very welcome. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate it. Yeah. You're welcome. That's good. That's good. This is good. What else would be cool to use with the ship? I guess what would be really neat also is using them as, like, conscription forces. Like, you lend your ship out, and you help some of the other settlements defend themselves or solve ocean disputes. What's a game that does that? Europa Universalis 4, I think, had some of that. I don't know enough to whatever. Oh, yeah, I can talk about that. Deleted cut and paste without saving. You didn't tell me the new shortcut. It would have been... Oh, it would have cried. Yep. Yeah, the thing is, I was calling, like, from here. Rock. Like this. This whole stupid thing. Like, I was, like, calling from rock from here all the way over. What was happening was it was destroying my diesel reserves. And I'm like, what is the best way I could do this if I don't care about anything but diesel? Power. Unfortunately, this is eating up about a megawatt. So there's half of a megawatt there. There's another quarter of a megawatt there. And there's a little bit here. But like, yeah, I'm going through about a megawatt of power. But realistically, I save so much maintenance in vehicles not being used. And that's how I did this. I started this actually with stacker dumper havers. Stackers, yeah. I was just doing like this. I was just daisy chaining my way up. So there's one, and there's one, and then I move that one, and then I do it like this. And this was so much stupid micromanagement, but it was still helpful. But this was the easiest. Belt it down. And then assign a couple of trucks. I don't need 6 trucks. 4 trucks is fine. And then make them do the thing. The thing that makes this strat work, real importantly, what makes this strat work like this, is I have other dump zones closer. So if someone else... Hey, buddy, I'm going to pick on you for a second. Be like, hey, I got to dump a thing. They are 100% going to go here instead. So that's what makes that work. If you don't do that, then they still haul their crev all the way to the other side. They're like, well, the good news is I got that stone dumped. And they're like, yeah, while you were doing that, our coal system got choked because I don't have enough stupid trucks. Yeah, now it's way stable. But when I would try to do that, it would go just... You can't dig tunnels. You can't make bridges. You can't do tunnels. You can't do anything like that. So this is how... So you can see how big the mountain was. Let's go like this. So you can see. There. That's what it looked like before. And there's iron in them there hills. And I needed that there iron. So I willed it so, and here we are. So, that's what happened. So now that I got it to this height, I might pull down the road and flatten it down more. But yeah, that's the whole idea. More trucks, that's exactly how the beginning game wants you to play, and that's perfectly fair. All the trucks. It's also, I don't know about anyone else, I'll just speak for myself. There's a little child inside my brain and in my heart, and it's like, oh my god, more trucks! It's like, and then the adult is like, that's not very logistically very prudent in this current, and the kid is like, shut up, John, more trucks! It's like, okay, I guess we're doing more trucks. I think we've actually eaten through all this sour water. Which is great, because that means more diesel. Oh, more ammonia, which is also great, because that's kept down our... help. Fertilizer, there we go. I'm a good word talk man. Alright, I did say I want to keep this stream to about 6 hours. We're a little over, but that's perfectly fine. I'm in a good groove right now. What's going to happen in at least the next hour or so, I'm going to just need to eat. That's what I might call this a thing, so that way I can get some other chores and stuff done. I'm pretty happy with a lot of stuff. Moving steel over here and giving it the old upgrade, I think, was a massive help to our coal consumption and everything. I'm very happy with all that. Oh yeah, I had a Tonka truck. I had the one Tonka dump truck. That's what I had. Oh yeah. And it marked, what was it, marked 3 times on a thing, made with Tonka tough steel, so you knew. You knew how tough that steel was. Someone asked me how tough I am. I'm like, frickin' Tonka tough. What are you talking about? What are you, 5? Yeah, kind of. Also Tonka tough. It just came in. Welcome back! Welcome. We're doing this now. We're building up our reserve. Right? Yeah, and this time you don't have to pretend. Because that's all I did. I just pretended. Yeah, all the time. All the time. All the time pretending. Which I'm not ashamed of or anything. It's just how it worked. Okay, sand is good. Sand isn't doing anything because that. I think our little experiment has been a success, though. Actually, what's really going to be the rest of the experiment is when we do this. Level designation. How far did I go? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, the other way. I go down 6, so we'll go to 18. Something like... Actually, this is deforming a little too soon. We'll go something like this. I'll talk about this little side project that I don't know how many people have caught, but here's an interesting thing. I'm going to remove all the resources. This used to be a sandy beach. I wanted a quick place to dump off some stuff, so I started dumping off some stuff. Hold on, high supply of water? Oh, right. Right, this was my fun little ancillary power thing project that I wasn't really going to do anything with. Yeah, I'll get to you later. Okay, back to this. So this used to be a sandy beach. I started dumping stuff because I was convinced I wanted more shipping lanes and stuff, which I'll probably get to eventually. This is a placeholder for a shipping thing. I was going to do, like, shipping lane, all this. I was going to get, like, 8 or 9 things set up. But what happened was, as I started dumping garbage and dirt and stone, I noticed something interesting. The sand resources started to appear. This was not here before. This is exactly where it looks like it should have ended. Right here. Right where I'm waving the mouse. So as I dump trash, I'm like, this actually allows me to get the sand. So I was like, can we get way, way more sand? Because, like, if I look top down, everywhere there's a little black dimple, sand was not before. I didn't mine out and then whatever. I dumped trash and whatever. So I wonder, as an experiment, I started to do this thing. I'm going to get under and see if I can get, like, 5 or 6 or 7 more layers of sand. I wonder if it's possible. I'm very curious. Okay, we got char burners running all day, all night. And now we'll finally have... tell me this is connected. Okay, I see it moving. I can prove it's connected. This is also very full. Has a high supply of ammonia? Really? You don't need to tell me that. What does has to tell me that? That's good English, I'll stick with that. What does has to tell me that? I'm writing it now. You has to tell me. If you're full of ammonia. Okay, wait. I wanted to see if this was actually getting used up. This is fine that this is full. The 10 char burners I've got running each produce 6 exhaust. So this being full makes sense. I'm going to check that nothing's blocking. I could upgrade this to a level 2 pipe and kind of definitely make sure that it's clear. But this is great. This is a lot of graphite and a lot of sulfur we're picking up on. Awesome! Okay, let's make sure everything's working. Easy way to do it is check the back one, check the front one. Working? Working? Excellent. This is clean. This is as clean as this coal is ever gonna get. We're turning the exhaust into graphite. We're turning wood into coal. This is awesome. Yeah, I knew that was gonna purge down real hard. So I'm gonna keep 4 of these running continuously. Perfection. Perfection. I like that. How tough are you? Tonka tough? What are we talking about? Oh, boy. Okay, what is the next big project? The next big project ultimately is research, which I'm not going to touch for a while. I'm not going to touch the new stuff. What if the new stuff is like really important to us? I've broken down these tech levels mentally. I've broken this all down mentally into tech levels. So we have everything before here is like tech level 1 when we build the first research lab. This is tech level 2 when it goes from this to here. So the new research lab. Tech level 3 technically starts here. And tech level 4 ends here. So tech level 5. I've not touched tech level 5. There's a bunch of server stuff and microchips and things that we need to do. What I don't have right now is any amount of gold on my person. I don't have any gold going on. I can't do microchips without gold. So I'm not really super worried about it. We got a lot of trucks just doing a whole lot of nothing. How much farther do you guys have to go? Because I want to probably level you up and work on something else. You're almost done already. Yeah. Once you get through the big apex, it's not that big of a deal. It's getting through the big chunk of garbage, though, when the entire mountain is like, you want to fight? Not, no. Not, can I just buy you a drink instead? I don't want to fight. Ooh, why so raised, my friend? There we go. Do that. I don't want it to be... Oh, right. We were talking about satisfactory rails a little bit. I don't like them. They are a labor of love completely. I like that they added rails, but it is like the least satisfying when it comes to signaling. I don't know how to explain it, whatever. It is just, I can't. I'm sure it's really easy and someone's going to be like, hey, John, you just gotta blah, blah, blah. No. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't even. Okay, so there's the rail. I really wish I could do arches or something. I would love an arch here. Yeah, I don't know. I think that'd be cool. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff not doing stuff. Oh, yeah, we do. Hey, what are you doing right now? Here's another excavator. 2 more trucks. This one's gonna be all the stuff. You have slag and waste in you because other reasons. And sand is full, limestone is full. We could purge down sulfur in a couple of areas if I really want to keep that full, but there's no real need to. Oh, you know what I could do? I could start converting the rest of my wood cutting fleet to hydrogen. This is the one thing I want to change over to. So you are going to upgrade to a hydrogen tree planter. Thank you. Yes, it is meant to be. It is meant to be that way because then you don't just slap them down everywhere. When you get to like nuclear power, like and energy's a little more loose, it could be, and it's also good in like niche cases, but it is designed to be expensive because so here's a great example, right? Right now I'm burning wood chips to get steam. The game developers didn't want you to be like, electric boiler, here you go. Okay, I'm paying 4 megawatts for, hold on, there we go. There we go. I'm paying 4.5, no, 9 megawatts. I'm paying 9 megawatts for 24 steam. 24 steam, I can turn into energy again. Right? You're trying to make sure that loop doesn't happen. Where it's actually kind of cool is... I said it like that. There you go. I thought there was a way to have this only use excess power. There you go. Use surplus power only. So you could use it like this to stash away energy in one of the salt thermal hold matrons. Yep, that's good language. So that's a way to use it. Is it a good way? I don't know. I think I could figure out better ways to use 4 megawatts of power. The idea, though, ultimately, is there aren't traditional batteries in this game. There aren't accumulators. So if you have too much energy via solar power, it's a use it or lose it situation. You guys are on top of things. Brilliant. This is going to be left for the rest of iron when we run out of iron eventually, because we will. Next, the next Bigum project. This all gets hop chopped. I got warned about more wood again? That's awesome. No, keep warning me about I have too much lumber production. It makes me smile a lot. So this gets chopped. It's good to see a lot of boats not doing anything. That might sound overtly sarcastic, but it isn't. I'm actually really happy. I've got a lot of stuff not moving because I'm not paying... You're serious? Really? Huh. I had you at the joke, but now you're really convincing me I can just crank out more coal. Awesome. Cool. All this coal? Even better, because that is... coal I don't need to dig. Will we ever be truly self-sufficient coal-wise? Maybe, but that's also a lot of effort. I'm also not building anything right now. Oh, I know what I want to do. This. I need 600? No. Boo, I have 5 something. How do I fake a bunch of materials out of here without building more storage? Yeah, because there's no demand. That's not going to do anything. Alright. Anyway, good. Cool. What is the next tier of research? What does that require? They're called... Science materials? I'll never remember it. Lab materials? Hey, I remember this time! Purple is electronics level 3. Electronics level 3 requires chippies. Chippies require... Yeah, just give me this. This process might seem super intimidating, but it's not. Realistically, you build like 3 of these things and you loop the product around. Can I place this anyway? Oh, I can. Cool. I'm going to give you a quick show on this. If you're already this far in the game, you've already figured it out. Awesome. But for the chips manufacturing bit, this is how I've done it in all my other seasons of stuff. And this will be a good refresher for me. What you have, no recipe, no give, no take. This also requires compute power measured in teraflops. We don't have a server room yet. I'm not building servers yet. I'm not building half the crap I need. But this is still something to talk about because I know a couple of players who've gotten choked up on this part. So, there's a lot of recipes. The way this works is you make a wafer. That wafer then gets impregnated, and that's the terminology, I'm not trying to be weird, into different stages of materials. You put acid and water on the chip. You then embed copper and plastic, and then gold. And you do this same process over and over and over again until you have the final product of microchips. Now, this is really important, and this is where this can be really confusing for new players. Like I said, is I'm only going to build like 4 of these things. I'm not going to build all 16. You might if you have volume issues later and you really need to ramp up. But for now, we're just going to grab all the recipes that are the same in requirement. Right? So I grabbed all the ones that are acid and water. All of them. I sorted them by each level. So this is wafer, stage 1C, 2C, 3C. But all the required crap is the same. I'm going to do the same thing for these other ones. So we're going to go stage 2. So it's this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Okay? These are all of... Oh, 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A. I guess I don't get the stage numbers, but that's fine. I don't care. So we've done the acid water. We've done the copper plastic. And now we're going to do the next one, which is just gold. Oh, this is in the wrong order. Try that again. I could arrange them. I could drag and pull them. But I'm not going to do that. The only real difference visually is the color is slightly off. If you have problems looking at circuit yeah, welcome to Greg Tech, baby. You'll appreciate this. This is a real simple setup. The numbers are different. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order. And then is there a last one? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay, so I only really need 3 of these to start. So now what we'll do is we'll take the input of stuff, and because the input is the same, it makes this really easy. So here's your water, here's your acid. I'm just making it real simple, right? That goes away. The output is always going to be this microchips stage 1A, which then goes into this guy. So we're always going to say flat conveyor. So I'll have to flip this dude. Oh, I miss being able to rotate things. I know I'm being a whiny boy about it. I get it. I just miss... I don't know why they changed it. So this output is always going to come here, no matter what. What we can do to bottleneck is we could set some filters, or we could set some balancers. We could do some stuff. But just for the high-level conversation about it, we make this real easy. This one is always going to be copper and plastic. Even though it goes through all 4 stages, it doesn't matter. This feeds then into... Let's move you over. Like that. This is going to feed into this guy, no matter what. It's the same thing, right? This makes 1B, requires 1B, makes 1C. So this is going to loop a couple of times. We'll then put a filter, flat sorter, and this is the finished product, microchips. Microchips goes into a storage. It doesn't matter. We're just doing this for conversation's sake. Of anything that didn't get finished, that is not a microchip, it comes around again like this. Now let's go the other way. The other way will look nicer. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like that. So this is the fundamental way you can do the whole thing with 3 machines. Is it slow? Yes. Is it efficient? No. Is it going to get you microchips? Yes. It'll get you somewhere. It'll get you some flavor of microchips. Now, one more thing to note to make this really work so it doesn't gum up is what's going to ultimately happen is when you're poking at this, at this level, it's always just going to crank out silicon wafers, which is what we don't want. What we do want, though, is we're going to do the last ones first. This is what makes it work. So when something comes out of here and it's the next stage, it gets the next level of priority. I don't know if that makes any sense. Sorry, just a couple of messages there I wanted to get done with. There. So we put the highest priority first. Like that. I don't think I've ever had this jam up on me. But that's about how that would work. Everything takes a while. You're not making tons of the things. But 12 every 60 is certainly a good start. So this is how I do my very simplified circuit setup. This takes a while to spin up because it has to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 runs like that before it kicks out circuits or microchips or whatever. Microchips are what we need for electronics level 2. 3. Right. Got it. So that's kind of how that works. That's the flow of it. So I'm just going to chuck this over in our bin. But that is my super easy way to get that done. Just have a seat. Merp. Now, gold on this map is going to be a bit of a struggle to get. I highly doubt there's going to be gold ore sitting in here. There isn't. Oh, more loans. Yay! I'll take copper. And I'll borrow it. And I'll take rubber. And I'll borrow it. I just want to increase my trade rep. I'm not doing anything else. I don't care about those 2 products. Okay, back to this. That's happening. Do we get gold ore anywhere? Gold. I can for diesel, actually. Which is something I'm actually sitting pretty well on. I should actually start working on servers. Servers require Oh, wait. Oh, we don't build servers. We build a computer room or something. It's a computer room? It's a server room? It's a data center. Microchips. Microchip machine. A crystallizer. Basic compute. Okay. Mainframe computer. That's how it works. 2 megawatts produces how much jiggery pokery? Is it under buildings, probably? Nope. Nope. Okay. Did I already forget what it was called? Mainframe computer. Okay, yep. We have to build an AS400 before we can walk. And I was almost typed AS400. Okay, where are you? You're not under transports. I want to find where it is, for goodness sake, so I can remember for next time. Gotta develop that muscle memory, yo. Is it under production? I almost knew it. Okay, this requires 2 megawatts. It doesn't tell us how many TFs it makes. 8. Okay. That's a lot of power. That is inefficient AF. Okay. So that's how we get some teraflop action going on. Neat, neat, neat. What else? What else do I want to do right now? This is, again, another thing that cooks. Everyone's vacated that. And they're working on this, I hope. Yeah, it's going to take them a hot second to get there. Actually, can you all get there? Moving like a frickin' funeral procession. Yayish? Yayish, from this side. Yayish you can. Y-E-A-S-H, yayish. Ashaisha. Okay. There's that. I would like another boat. So this was something I was talking about before, is how we can expand this storage without messing with this at all. I could just build, well, I'd have to build another one of these things right here, and then just belt it under and store it. That would be an option. What else? Man, everything is so quiet when nothing's going on. Let's start building out rail. Now that I have this to myself again. Okay, let's get... nope. Remove all that. What do I want to build it to look like? Well, we've got a couple of things. I had some crossings set up. Here we go. Yoink. This is going to be interesting. I don't know how any of this works. I'm not a pro. I am rarely even disciplined. So bear with me. That goes away. Let you guys finish up. Where are you at with trains? Are any working? None are working yet. One of the things about this map is it was rich. And as much as that sounds like a good thing, it did not propel me to give a rip about trains. Something's in the way. A bush. How do I delete a bush? The only thing I've really spec'd out, so to speak, is the train itself is going to be diesel and 4 hoppers. I'm not going to mess with steam. And in that regard, I have the station and 4 loose unloaders. Oh, the engine, the diesel engine right there. Then 4 unloaders. Stations, as far as I can tell, have to be specified to a specific product. Each car itself can be different. But I can't set this to be like, grab anything. Because what I originally was hoping for is I could say, I want you to be iron ore and copper ore and coal. And that's how, like, that would work in Factorio. And then I would split it out. I would do filtering, like, here. And I'd be like, okay, coal goes to this sugar shack. Iron goes to this one. Copper goes to this one. And that's how I was going to do it. But this is the best thing I could come up with. So storage is here, so it quickly just dumps out. Just blah. Just get it out of the station as quickly as it can, and then I'll filter and do whatever else after the fact. So no, nothing working, but that's what I was hoping to start laying down more infrastructure and just try to get a better vibe of the whole thing. Better vibe of the whole thing. Better vibe of the whole thing. And now it's Legend of Zelda. Better vibe of the whole thing. Better vibe of the whole thing. Bum 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 bum. I can tell my blood sugar's getting low and I need to eat. Because I'm getting really silly. There was a button somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it was. There's a button somewhere that allows you to delete with Unity the shrubs and bushes and crap that I don't want. Space station. Ooh, no thanks. I'm not prepared. My body is not ready. What sounds like it's starting and stopping every 2 seconds? Yeah, there it is. I don't know what that is. If they wanted you to use trains, they'd spread out more resources like Factorio. Yeah. Yep. Give you a small initial pile, then just go at. I'm gonna find this thing. A bottom left button. That's what I thought. So demolish doesn't do a lick of a thing. Oh, there's a remove debris. Oh, for God's sake. What part of this? Why isn't this the same tool? Thank you, Sinistar. I appreciate that. What's in the way now? The station. The rail. You're correct. The rail is in the way. I'm so angry. I don't know what's going on right now. Yeah, you can tell I'm really serious about being angry because I laugh a lot. Okay. Does this work? No, I know it's in the wrong... I know that. No, I know that. No, I know that. No, I know that. Okay. I'm not going to win a battle of wits against train tracks that aren't real. Okay. Is this... No. There we go. I don't know why it was... Oh, welcome back, Shotgun. Welcome back. Yes! I don't like how non-similar they are. I don't know what happened. Building straight ramp may collapse due to uneven terrain. Oh, I mean, thank God I didn't build it yet, so don't worry about it. Okay. That looks so dumb. Why? Okay. Is that better? Narp. Narp. Yarp? Ugh, no one's gonna look at it. It doesn't matter. The only person who's... Oh, what happened to it? I needed that. Yep, okay. Okay, thank you. I don't know what happened. Cannot find a valid path. I'm unsure as to what's going on here. I just wanted it to look nice. Okay. Okay. Up one? Oh, there we go. What? What? Okay. Remove exclusion zone. Remove exclusion zone. Just remove all the stuff. I'll logic it up later. Remove. Okay, set direction. Thank you. Okay. That's all fixed, I think. Go ahead and collapse. I dare you. Thank you. I'm glad we got that out of our systems. Okay. I'm not a good trained man like I thought I was. We're going to do some logic here. We're just going to delete this section and we're going to start over. It's totally fine. I'm not frustrated. You're frustrated. Cannot find valid path. All right. Let's trim it out a little more. Like, I don't mind. Once it's built, I'm not touching it again. It's very simple math. Like, I don't mind. If it wants to be finicky about it, it can. Okay. Okay. You don't... I move the camera, then you don't like. I don't get. Okay, great. It looks kind of the same on both sides. Yay! Okay. I don't care. As long as it works, I'm fine. This all looks very dangerous to all parties involved. Okay, that goes away. How do I delete just that? I didn't think this through, did I? You can go away? Function over form, exactly. You could not be more right. As the kids would say, I'm pragmatic AF, which I'll take as a compliment. Okay, I do like this barrier here for aesthetic's sake. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to expand the road. I'll mess more with that later. It's not a rush of a thing right now. It gets paused, thanks. Alright. We gotta talk about microchips. We gotta talk about stuff. How much... I want to figure out how much gold I can get out of a trade like that. If I could do a couple of trades just to get some microchips going... no, not that one. The other one. Gold. Servers. I can't make servers. Yep, not researched. Cool. Oh, diesel. I could diesel it up. I don't want to do that. Yep, I want to get into research first. So, the real answer is gold. Is finding gold. And there's none here. Sand, that is... gold! Oh, it's another island. Dang it. So that means this is also gold. And that's sand. I don't think I saw any gold remotely close to where I was. Nope, it's all the way over there. Alright, so here's what we're going to do for the rest of this session. We're going to mess with trains. I'm just straight up going to not produce anything worthwhile today. I'm just going to mess with trains. I like to argue that I think we've really done quite a bit. That's still waiting on that. For the train line, build track. I'm fine with these belts being here, to be honest. Or I deconstruct them and move them. I'm fine with some belts being around. I'm not going to use my trains to haul stone. Forget that noise. This whole thing needs to get removed, though, and shifted. Now's kind of the perfect time. Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. Oh, hold on. I just had a brilliant idea. Remember before I was like, man, I really wish there was a way I could get some construction materials without screwing a bunch of stuff up? I'm going to just deconstruct this, and I'm going to use the parts. I'm going to buy a ship. If you do a bunch of small things, you did one large thing just in many parts. Yeah. I like it. That's some good philosophy right there. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna quick trade myself up a ship. Bazinga. Thanks for that. So now I do want my rail track. Nope, one more. Man, I really hope I have a vague idea of how any of this works. Like, do trains high five when they pass? I don't know how any of this is gonna work. I kind of don't want to think about how any of this is gonna work. Nope, that was right. Thanks. Okay, what I want is to start thinking ahead. So the other thing that's really funny about this is you can modify pillars. Add or remove pillars from elevated train tracks. Actually, you know what? I didn't try bridges. You know what? To be completely fair, I didn't try doing a bridge. I mean, I think the game is clearly telling me as such. Yeah, okay. No can bridge. I figured that would have been like a research in its own right, really. I'm gonna take that. Wait. Did the directions get changed? You silly man. Okay. I need y'all to be contiguous AF. Thank you. Okay, good stuff. Let's go grab this guy. Contiguous AF is low-key my favorite radio station on the way to work. Contiguous AF. Pragmatic functionality at the turn of a dial. I think also my favorite thing about radio in general is the names of the DJs or whatever. Like, especially the early morning DJs that have to be a little wacky to get your attention. We're DJ Thundermink and the Squeal Hound or whatever. Just like... uh-huh. And how does that work, like, on a date or something? How does that work, like, you're first meeting someone for the very first time? Hi, you might remember me from the radio. I'm Squealhound. I mean, it's a great icebreaker, isn't it? That sounds incredible. I wish I had that level of charisma and personality. I could just... the Squealhound and the Scooch. No, I don't. No, I don't. But it sounded cool, right? It sounded real convincing. I still have not found a job. I spent like an hour this morning. I poured myself a cup of coffee. I worked out. I enjoyed my cup of coffee. It was nice this morning, calm, a little chilly, the way I like it. And yeah, I did some job searching, which was also demoralizing. Thanks. If anything, I'm charming and convincing. Or something. And it was just demoralizing as crap, because you gotta pimp yourself out. You can't find stuff to do. Is it you can't find stuff to do because there's other trees in the way? How did you get stuck? I can't... Oh, wait. I forgot to unassign all the trucks. Hold the phone. Hold on to the horn. Where's the other guy? Someone's also mowing outside. Let me know if it's too loud. Yeah, the fact that I know my resume is just being read by an AI or something is super demoralizing, because it's like, what didn't I say? What didn't I say that the AI was expecting? Did I not say $7.99 dining room set enough? Or I don't know what you... I don't know what to do. Long gone are the days where people were civil enough with each other that we'd have an interview with other humans. Long gone are the days. It's unfortunate. But yeah, my favorite part is radio personalities, like just the early morning ones. I'll listen to like actual news radio or whatever, but like my favorite is... Check us out, we're Scrim Scram and the Jeter. Just like, which one is Scrim Scram and which one is Jeter? These are turning into Pokemon names, if nothing else. I don't know what's going on. We're here to bring you hard rock every morning to get you through the traffic, and then also something to cool down on the ride home. I should be a radio personality. Why am I doing this? Alright, I play video games for therapy. That's right. I really do, honestly. I love gaming. I love gaming. Okay, now, how do I get stuff from one side to the other here without completely screwing up everything else? Oh, I probably know. Why are the ramps not the same width as the thing? Ah, oh, butts, man. Oh, hold on. Oh no, these are just crossings. How fix? How do? No, I don't... I'm trying to think of a good layout. I don't think I can think of one. You gotta say it. The only radio that's worth it is 102.3 Real Wizard FM radio. Only for the serious spellcasters and all the real slingers of spells or whatever. I don't know what's going with that. Every one of my radio personalities turns into Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown, who's from Metalocalypse, who also does cocaine. Okay. There's nothing larger than this, right? Okay, level crossing entrance. So I did that already. Level crossing medium. Like that. So I did that on both sides. You know what? I don't know why this has a right or a left. Do vehicles give a crap? I'm very convinced no vehicles actually give a crap. So I don't get what this is about. What's the difference between this one here and that one? Unless this is that one. No, it's not that one. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not going to worry about it, though. Okay, this gets moved for like the 9th time. I'm really, really sorry. I'm just going to put this like over here, because I'm just going to keep shifting it. Truck has no compatible excavator. Guess what? You do now. Oh, too much, too much, too much, too much. And you're going to get that. And that gets boinked. And that gets boinked. And that does that. You're going to dump off there. I didn't change you at all. Actually, I'm gonna sneak you in right here. What? Oh, because it's not built, it changes its mining designation. That's new. The other thing I really love about entertaining radio personalities is they always have to have a gimmick of some sort. Fine, no argument there. But it's also sound effects and wacky bullcrap. I got to be in the right mood for it, but sometimes it's just like, oh my god, what's going on? Scrim Scram and the Beaver today, or like whatever. It's just, it makes me laugh. No one gets hurt, and it makes me chuckle. I like it. Okay, you guys move the 5 feet. Well done. No more assigned to that. Oh, 4. Accept assigned only. We're going to do the rock thing. Perfect. Okay, that's all that. I'm looking very forward to this whole train thing not doing anything I want it to do, but I'm still genuinely excited about it. You guys have limestone, and that's never going to happen or change. You guys have a bunch of dirt. High supply of water. Right. Oh, right. I was going to do something about this. I don't know what to do about it. The Scrim Scrab and the Cheezel. I don't know. I entertain myself, and I think that's probably just the most important thing. So what's ultimately going to happen is it's going to create steam, and I don't have a way to get rid of it now. Power. Power Rangers. Ba-na-na-na-na. I guess. Oh, I know what I could have been doing with this whole time. I could be using this instead of petrochem stuff. Can I get a pipe down there? I ask myself this question many times a day. What's a guy gotta do to get a pipe down there? What's a fellow mech warrior gotta do? Make sure his Jenner's got enough frickin' missiles in it. How much? Yeah, I could. This, hold on, how much steam do you make? 18 high. Hold on, I think I could just get rid of my entire petrochem situation with 18 high steam. There's 12. Nope, there's 18 right there. That was easy. I still have a lot though, so we're gonna set you, set S-H-E-T, we're gonna shut you down. We're gonna shut you down. We're gonna shut it right. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Now I'm gonna eat myself a chicken. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I need a transfer on this other side here, but until then, we gonna do this. And we gonna do this. We gonna do. Oh no. Yeah, this is just gonna be annoying for all units involved. Yeah. Uh, uh, yes. Awesome. Thank you. Committed to production. Excellent. So now you should be kicking off some heavy fire. Pretty on the soon, right? Yep, number go down. Good. So you're gonna alert me when we're out of stuff? And you're just gonna shut off. Boop. I guess the other notification I'm gonna have is up until and including when we run out of petrol. Yeah, let that fluctuate a bunch. That's straight up coal I'm saving. Because this is still a coal boiler. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Large tree harvester is having a hard time. Ooh, right, when I run out of trash to burn. Well, I have that tank to notify me when... But yeah, I could always resume it. But yeah, any moments I'm... Oh my god, are we full of coal here? Mon Dieu. Awesome. Boop. And boop. There's my national reserve of that. Oi. Oh, man. Alright. This is going to run a little low because everything's going to run a little hot for a while. So let's shut that off. Man, it's really kind of cool. All the gaming I've done today so far has been solar powered. I bought a solar panel or two and started getting into stuff, trying to prepare for things that may or may not occur. Phrase it like that. And I was like, I'd like to have like a little bit of power on the side. And my real test was trying to see if I could run the Megacycle entertainment infrastructure solar. It's not too bad, actually. The servers that I have, they run really low, actually, because they're spec'd properly. They're not overrunning all the time or underrunning. A switch, a router, and a little firewall that's fanless. High supply of brine. That's a problem. High brine is a problem. Low brine is not. Because I don't need any more salt. Okay, right, train. Right. What was I talking about right here? Oh yeah, DJ Scribble Pants and Squeedle. It has to be the letter S. It has to be. IMHO. It has to be the letter S all the time. Scram and Thistlebomb. Wow, you guys are just flattening. Just flattening. Now we're not getting any more rock. Because, same thing like I said before, this is much closer for rock to be a thing. And I want to rock. I want to rock. Alright. Annoyed everyone with my music? Check. Is that not flat? No. Who forgot about this? Used to own a web and game server hosting. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I knew that. Was it rewarding? Like, did you have a good time with it and stuff? Like, I was kind of intimidated if I were to scale up, if ever, whenever. I think I'd just mentally fall apart. But, like, you had fun with it, I hope? Okay, this is an observation I'm making. I could have built this closer. I should watch a video, like, of the thing and see if this is too close for the stuff. Nope. 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 Yes. Perfect. Meow. I think it'd be right here, logically. Yes! Oh my god. Big company gave us an offer I couldn't refuse. Hey, that makes sense. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, and I'm wearing bacon-flavored underoos. I think I like the gap here, but man, I think I'm liking it tight. I think I'm liking it tight for this. I don't know how I feel about it until it starts working, really. Lessons learned to whomever's gonna walk in my footsteps and realize that you shouldn't do what JMegs does. Could have told you you shouldn't have done what JMegs does. Now, what I love about this system that I just picked up, like, organically, is all the green notches that I'm seeing. This tells me that this was the right amount of turn to get in here. If I want to get out, this is the spot I need to grab because it matches this. I mean, there's so many amazing things you could design into a video game to just make it instantly understandable. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, and I love it. So this is actually going to go 2 squares in, and then this is going to cut up. There you go. There's a really dumb T intersection. What I'm going to do to add is I'm going to put... will contain a single train. We already have no stop sections. So... no stop, no stop, no stop, no stop, no stop, no stop. This is no different than what are called chain signals. Chain signals are... could not store all the corn, really. Well, I know how we're going to fix that. More Unity, please. Eat more food. And I need to start spending some stuff. Less maintenance. Easy. Yeah, easy conversation. Do we have sausage yet? We don't. Do you have sausage? Oh my god, the one time in history we don't have full-on sausage. I gotta redo all that eventually. Eventually. There's so many things to do. I don't think I like this intersection. It has a weird face. Look, it's got a nose and eyes. It's almost the biohazard symbol, which I'm pretty cool with. I got a tattoo of that. It's on my person. Oh, no. We're not done. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. I was about to commit some stuff to production I didn't want committed to anything. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna have this... wait. What? Does this not connect? No. Okay, hold on. Not all is lost. And Dan... is it a this thing? No. Is it a this thing? It is a this thing. It just looks dope. I don't have 2 words about it. Man, that looks so good. So good. So good. I'm gonna be so happy when I can turn this on. Like, in general, just like, oh my god. Trains. Am I right? Trains. P.S. Trains. Now, to make this somewhat congruent... somewhat, I said. We're gonna do... that. Oh, god, no. Sure, you could look at least into scaling your stuff. The company basically ran itself over in marketing. It's mostly automated for a sign-up, billing, and provisioning service. Yeah, all that stuff is... makes sense. Gotta test train before the steam ends. Okay. You know what? I think that's doable. I think that's a good end goal for us to do a thing. Nope, that's not what I want. That goes away. You get to the old setup. What I wanted to get was like... this is pie in the sky, but like I wanted some sort of... congruent's not the right word at all, but that's what I just keep coming up with. There. Symmetrical? Some sort of symmetry? There. Now it's at least the right... what the hell happened to the floor? Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Let's take another look at... let's take another look at this. No. Train tracks. No stops. Nope. I did want that on. The direction is all correct. It's right-hand drive. Right-hand drive. Comes in the station for maintenance? Question mark? I don't know how this works. Then I got one thing here, that one thing there does one thing there, the one thing here does one thing there. No stops, no brakes. No stops, no brakes. Awesome. I need to get this one piece. There's one little dollop of garbage somewhere around here. There's one little guy. I'm gonna find him. I know I can turn on the leveling designator, but I'm gonna find him, see if I can just duck goose my way into finding this guy. It's so tiny. I don't know where he is. He's so tiny. I can't zoom in anymore. Developers, I want to zoom in more. If you're watching the stream, this is not a legitimate request. Okay, let's just... Oh, I was staring right at it. Oh, it's not... Hold on. It's a dumping designation. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Where did it go again? Okay. If someone could just come and do a thing here, that'd be great. That's jammed because limestone. This is jammed because it's not hooked up to literally anything. Oh, then this is where I wanted to do this again. So let's do U-shaped conveyor. Now this is what I don't know. How do I get across this without it being pedantic? And the only thing I can really think of is just do a small ramp. Like that, right? Which is really stupid. Can I put... Hold on. I think I have an even dumber idea. Can I, yeah, just give me that. Okay. So if that is true, that means... Oh. Okay, I was hoping I could just go over the tracks. So, like, this isn't a problem. This is brain dead easy. But what about the excavator that has to cross? Ye ol' excavator. How's that gonna happen? Because the excavator has a height of 7? Question mark? Buh. 7. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna think about that in like 2 minutes. For 2 minutes, I'm gonna get up. I need to stretch. I need to drink water. I need to... Yeah, I've been sitting for too long. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Back? My goodness, I really have to get out of my chair more often. Okay, so a height of 7, that sucks. None of these train... If these train things could allow me to put stuff under, that would be cool, but that really doesn't help me fix anything. Go away. I could raise... Oh. I could raise this up. It doesn't really help my problem. No, I think this is the only way I could do this. I think I need to put... Man, I keep clicking that button. I think I need to do something like this. Which isn't the end of the world. Honestly, if this could get... Level crossing bridge. If I could run belts under this, that would be a perfect fix. Maybe not to scale. Cause yeah, so like here's my deal, right? I want to run this with the bulls or whatever. And then I come here and I do... This doesn't build over it. And I can't raise things. Well, I can't tunnel under stuff. So that still is kind of the problem, right? So that doesn't help me with Jack. That's not going to help anyone accomplish anything. Yep, congratulations, you borked it. Yay, I borked it. I guess I'd like to design a universal intersection like I did... this guy. This was like my universal intersection I was trying to design, where you could have this plus or cross or whatever you want to call it. Then you slap another one right here, and the belts go like this, right? You can move from left to right or right to left very easily, and there's still plenty of room underneath for you to do whatever you want. So that's what I was trying to do. I don't really see that happening here, which is making me a little sad. That's fine. So this goes away. This goes back. It goes like that. That goes like that. Boop. So I still don't know how to get belts back here to start this process back up, which was the whole crux of the argument. The whole conversation piece. Well, come on up, Nico. I've been ignoring you for... How long have we been streaming? 7 hours? On a Sunday? Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened? Low supply of hydrogen? You're not going to believe this. We got a keg full. This has been used in transmogrifying heavy into... Yeah, okay. We're going to do this. Oh, actually, there's still quite a bit there. You tell me... Oh, this is 25%. Okay. Sure, we're gonna do this. Nuke that. Thanks. I'm imagining, like, a really neat wall of conveyor belts stacked and running along the train line. I would love that. Just run it along the train line. But if I have no real clean way on how to... We're still low on hydrogen? Are you serious? What? Oh, this one. Yes, right. The one I'm decommissioning. Very good. Thank you very much for that notification. Large tree harvester is struggling to find a tree it can reach. Is none of this... Hold on. Did I add you to the thing? I did. I did. I should cut down our hydrogen spend. That's maybe where we're actually starting to use some of that. Where are your trucks? Oh my god, what happened here? You have some iron, you have some stone, you have some dirt. You've hit the trifecta of crap that doesn't work anymore. Congratulations. Ah. There's two options. I either turn on dirt processing up here for iron ore, which completely defeats the purpose. Hold on. Iron, dirt, stone. Not you. Rock, dirt, iron. Okay, I think I don't understand. Do you have a dedicated drop-off? You don't. Okay. Or I turn this one on to iron. Let me turn this one on to iron. That sounds remotely intelligent. Yep, there we go. There's everybody. All right. A whole mess of dudes are going to bring literally one piece of ore and a bunch of BS I don't want. Okay, loose storage, level 2. There's no way we've got that much iron still sitting in these hills. Level 1 is probably fine. Okay, thanks, mate. Boop, boop. I guess ultimately I'll tussle with this idea later. Cannot store all potato, cannot store all corn. Are we not macerating? Oh, sweet. Sassy molassy. And fuel gas. Alright. I'm gonna start cracking fuel gas into... fuel. I'm gonna start cracking fuel gas into hydrogen. Yep, this is happening. Hydrogen reformer. Isn't this a stupid amount of energy to do, though? 400 kilowatts is not that bad. Not even that stupid. It's not even that stupid. Okay, so... sit right there, please. Upgrade. Upgrade. You're fine. You're fine. I'm never going to have enough ammonia to make this matter. It's totally cool. It's cool. Alright. How's our water situation here? Okay, we've worked through some of the heat. Yeah. I guess if it's literally steam, I'm just going to blow off into the atmosphere anyway because I don't need the water. This is a fine thing. I could just keep that running for a literally hot minute. Okay. You also have fuel gas by the boatload. Not complaining, just saying. You've got a fair amount of resources, my man. My man. That clipping is going to get me killed. You're really adamant about not sticking, huh? There you go. Hydrogen, CO2. Actually, this should go somewhere else. This should go right here. I don't know why I didn't do this anywhere else. Because I'm already piping a bunch of stuff in other places anyway. Okay, so that one pipe goes away. This is, oh my god, please get rid of this fuel gas. This is waste. I don't need that anymore. So, fuel gas is right there. Please tell me I gave myself room. What? This has never been plugged in. Hee hee! I'm the funny man! Heh. Okay. Now it works? Sweet, sassy molassy. I'll never forgive myself. I mean, I will. I'm pretty generous, but still. Okay. Low supply of diesel. Correct, because I just built a giga storage of the thing. These are all really great problems to have. Oh. Oh, right. We're working on fuel gas. Right. I have to hang on to my butt for like half a second. I'm gonna forget I have a butt. I need 2 steam. I need an infinitesimally small amount of steam. Maybe that's where this comes in. Let's do it like that. This tune might not be everyone's favorite, and I totally get it, but I love the drown out of the guitar like that. Bow, wow. It's perfect for a game like this. I don't need high energy. If I want high energy, I'll go play Armored Core. Like the second one. I don't have any opinions about Tales over Rubicon or whatever it's called. I haven't given it a try. Rivers of Rubicon? Cheese Grater of Rubicon? I don't remember. Extra large picante burrito of Rubicon? That's probably what it's called. Oh, the music of old school Armored Core was frantic and spastic and raw. Electro as hell. It was crazy good. Oh, man. It was weird. It was weird. It was good. It was untamed. It was slightly crispy. I'm just going to use adjectives that don't apply. It was also probably really good on a taco. And it was also... Okay, we're going to get rid of this. We're going to get some hydrogen going on. This is what I should have done ages ago. I'm doing it now. The next thing I want to do is we're going to upgrade the rest of our planters to hydrogen. This should be very high on the hydrogen. It is not. We will check out why. You are... Hydrogen, okay. Hydrogen. You are hydrogen. How many of those do I got? Here, let's just make this easier. Stick around, would you? You're already being thinged. Awesome. You are about to be thinged. About to be thinged. There we go. Cool. Keep that project slow and steady. Okay, you don't need to import all the stuff. You can export stuff if people need it. You can be brought stuff as well. That's fine. Here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say you are hydrogen. Hydrogen. Okay, that works as well. Keep that on the DL. Do not bring me any. Thank you very much. We got the steam. We got the air, fuel, gas. Oh yeah, we're going to get this done. We're going to get this done so good. So good. Are you just... I don't know what your deal is. Are you stuck? You cannot find a tree after harvest. Is everyone else working? Everyone else is doing a thing. Alright, guess what? Abracadabra, move here. Oh, hold on. A tree literally blocked you in? Alright, recover. I think this tree and this tree are bullying that tree cutter. Trees bullying a tree cutter. I think I didn't see everything right there. Yes, I did. That's delightful. Okay. I need someone's attention for like 8 seconds. Can I... What are you guys doing? I'm gonna screw up your whole vibe for literally like 8 seconds. Can you come here and do this one thing? You're right, there isn't a mining designation. There's a dumping designation. I still want you to handle that. Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. Never mind. I know how I should have done this. And I ruined it. And now the trucks are going to migrate. I'm so sorry. I know what I've done. Okay. Here's how we're going to fix this. We're going to shut off all the dumping designations on the planet. Merp. Merp. Someone's going to get this one piece of rock filled in. Are you the chosen one? Are you the chosen one? You gonna fill this in? Yes. 2 chosen ones. 3 chosen ones. Oh my god. Oh my sweet sarsaparilla. Sweet baby Ray sarsaparilla sauce. Okay. Take care of that. Now I can build a rail line and I can actually see what a train looks like. At this point, like, I've been beefing myself up about it for, like, I don't know, 6 episodes or 6 gaming sessions now. I feel like it's just a legend that's not real. Rumor has it, there's a mythical iron tiger that can carry freight long distances. Welcome to the early AM morning zoo traffic rush. I'm JohnMegacycle, and joined by me is Squizzachamp. What's up, Squizzachamp? That's a fun name, Squiz. I don't know what it is. Squizman? It has to be, that's the thing. It has to be an S. And it probably sounds like a firearm of some kind, even though that's not really the intent. Scrim Sham and the sawed-off Blaster Patrol. I don't know. Okay, so there's that. That's gonna Everything's gonna cry. It's gonna dump gravel. And then the rail parts. Oh yeah, we're doing full view mode. Dance, my pretties. Dance! Oh, it comes with a little paved square, man. Look at that. That's adorable. We're still low on diesel. God, why did we just run out of diesel? I already had this. Why did I shut this off? Full of hydrogen? I don't remember why I shut that off. I did, though. That's one of the problems of playing for such a long session without, like, letting the brain decompress and, like, gather all the information again. Which is fine. Struggling to find a destination you can reach. Where are you trying to go, buddy? Where are you trying to go, buddy? Okay. Everyone just wants to be difficult? Cool, that's fun. Yeah, I knew this wasn't going to get done in one shot, but it is a good start. I don't really have anything to transport at this moment. What I'd like to maybe try... Maybe we do rocks. Is that a valid... Maybe? I don't know. I'd like to just see a train in the wild-ish. So, unpause, new train. That's a train I want. New line. I don't understand how lines work, because I haven't messed with them yet. I'm guessing stops, trains, schedule. Start by assigning train stops. Okay. That one. Train station. If module's empty, train limit 2. Yep, we've already established all that before. Add station to this group. When enabled, only trains with low fuel are allowed here. Add filters. You're gonna unload... It was supposed to be iron ore. That. You're gonna load diesel? I guess? I don't have another stop yet. That's good for now? Does that keep? Okay, cool. Alright, I want a new train. Diesel, 4 loose. Line number 1. Train depot, 30 tiles. Oh, you get multiple depots. That's cool. Maybe? Build it. Okay. Cool. I upgraded my diesel storage, and now it's just fallen apart. What's happened? Fuel gas is full. But it shouldn't be? Okay. We're gonna pick this apart real fast. Where's your fuel gas? This fuel gas has to be spent immediately and first. It is both the same here. Okay, so that'll work out the naphtha, which will get everything else going. Oh, I think I know why. Nope, I don't know why I shut this off. We need the fuel gas worked out. That's 100% what's going on. Oh! Maybe, boat left? A couple of boats leaving at the same time would definitely do it. We have a high supply of wood still? Awesome. Guess what? Blurt. Honestly, have at. If you can keep up with that production, that's dope. Yeah. Pretty steady 168, no matter what. As it continues, as it continues. We are, like, out. This is a much more severe... Oh, wait. Do we burn through all the steam? Nope, there's 282 steam. There's still some stored heat, yeah. Yeah, there should be more than enough steam to go around. Outpost... output is full. Because... No, I'm not really too sure I get this. Oh, I know why. We're not recycling it back out. That's the issue. So, if I do something like... if I do something like this... I'm looking honestly super forward to redoing my petrochem. This was a really great level 2, but oh sweet, just biscuits, my guy. It's not good. I think I'm saying that correctly. It's not good. It's not what I would call fiscally responsible or any other kind of responsible. Okay, output is full. We still have a lot of fuel gas. Let's take another gander. Instead of it being bunched up, I'll do it in a line next time. Okay, yep, we have a lot of fuel gas. This is working. Oh, we're full of water? Oh, that's new. That's a new thing. Ah, okay. I know what the problem is. We're full of water because we're not using it in the boiler system anymore. Oh, where's my Minecraft void pipes? I don't know how you're going to quick remove water, but yeah. If you could, that'd be great. And now these work. Yep. What an interesting unintended consequence for me trying to get a little bit of extra steam going on. And now we'll be at a general water deficit. Yep. Cool. Yeah, cracking units are kind of important. Alright, I'm happy with that. Number go up. Number not going to go up for a hot second because it's going to pay off whatever deficit we've got. Yep, it's going to take a second. But that's looking better. Still a high supply of wood? Like, still. Man. Alright. Oh, wait, the other way. Thanks. Alright, how's our rail line coming along? Ooh. That's looking good. I don't have any U-turns or anything. I tried to build the system without roundabouts. Realistically, you shouldn't need a rail line with roundabouts. Trains should get to where they need to go and then come back. You shouldn't have to do a lot of finagling. That's my opinion anyway. Having a roundabout or two is good if you're going to micromanage some trains, or if you're going to use trains as like taxis or something. If you're going to use the trains for some other purpose, it does actually make a fair amount of sense to have roundabouts. I don't care to have roundabouts, but I usually end up having one or two. Or what I'll do is something like this, is I'll have 4 stations that I'm going to use functionally, and then like an extra station that's just going to be like, do your own thing, man. Low water. Yep. Low water is fine. Just tell me when it's full. That's really the thing. This is an adorable little project. It's still working nice. Yep. We burnt through all that heat, and that's great. It still has to be... Hold on. What was this number at? Like 70-something? 70% of 60,000. Let's call it 30,000 heat units. 30,000. Let's call it 36,000 heat units for math. That's this times 3. That's 1,800 heat units. Steam. 1,800 steam. So, calc 1,800 steam divided by 48. So it's 37.5 instances of this times 30. That little bit we just did, that little dance, saved us 1,125 coal. And the water, which is less important, but still, that's freaking incredible. This is water. Why did I shut this off? Because it still feels like we're full of water? Oh, the cracking, maybe? Nope, that's a sour water stripper. I need to redo this whole thing. But that's a different time entirely, for sure. Low diesel. We should be at like 200 by now. Blah. Yeah, we got some backfill to fill. Ready for products. We're out of fuel gas. Yep, I don't like this system. And this is also why I haven't put my petrochem stuff on the portal. The little tech one, energy, power. I think we did power and some smelting stuff. That's about all I did so far. Okay, that just needs a little more diesel and we're looking good. Right, so just for giggles' sakes. Just for giggles' sakes, we can say we've touched a train. I've gone out and I've touched grass. But instead, I've touched train. Sweet, sassy, why? Cool. Turn that on, please. Much of this other stuff I'm just going to pause, because we're not going to get any of this done today. What are we missing? Rail parts? We're actually missing gravel. Who would have thunk? I've got that going on, maybe? Nope, because cinder blocks. Can I sell some cinder blocks or Tech 1 goods? Either would be acceptable. I don't need rubber. Oh, there we are. Okay. I should get this going on. Yep, gravel first. There we are. There's the pepper. And that's the wrong thing, but that's okay. Oh, it has to turn rock into gravel, right? Truck is struggling to find a destination that it can reach. Yeah, because you super can't. This bucket apparently is for the cool kids. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna have to come to terms with that real fast, my man. I think we're burning through this fuel gas. Was our sour water? Oh, depleted. Okay. So we still... Yeah, that's fine. Can you pause a contract? Oh, you still have slag in you. Alright, never mind. The depot contains a train with an invalid schedule item. Yep. I just want to see the thing. I just want to see the thing. See the thing. See the thing. Come on, let me freaking see the thing. See the thing. I want to see the thing. Do this instead for a while. I need more gravel real bad. No mining designations. Hey, my side project finished. Holy crap. Y'all, I could snack on that table. You made it so flat. Dang. Dang. Alright. All this goes away. That's ready for somebody else to play with. This happens. Yeah, I want the rest of this flattened out before I just ignore this forever. Thank you. Leveling designation. This goes down to what? How far does this go? right there before it turns into a dumping designation. Chew on that, please. I thought this mountain was going to be just a part of our base forever. Not necessarily a bad thing, just like, man, now that we have all this mega machinery going, we're just chainsawing through all this. It's crazy. Alright, we still have a low supply of diesel, which is what I say for fancy diesel. Can I set this at a higher part? Hell yeah. I've been cursing a lot. Yeah, I need to get food in my face. Alright. I want to see a train come right here and just chill out. That's all I want. Then I'm calling this a session. I definitely need to go and talk to other people. And have a sandwich. Oh, maybe 2 sandwiches. You know what? I'm gonna be like, I want 2 sandwiches. I want you to make 1 sandwich for me right now, please. And then wait like 10 minutes and then start making me another sandwich. And then I want you to come out and bring the sandwich and make it sound like it was a mess up in the kitchen. I'll totally pay for it, but my ego is fragile. Please help. And it'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, we had an extra sandwich made just the way you ordered it and liked it. Would you like this sandwich? It's just gonna go to waste. I'll be like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to eat another sandwich. That's one of the things about growing up is I grew up calories count, and I don't think I ever went hungry. I think my parents did a fine job making sure food was on the table, but it's like I don't waste food. I just do not. I do not waste food. So if there's food still on my plate, I make that not happen, which is, I'm not going to say that's why I'm heavy set now. But like when I go out, if I were to order a sandwich, and that should be enough food for a person, but there's still more sandwich to be had, I'm going to eat the rest of that sandwich. It's my kryptonite. It's like, well, there's extra food still could be a thing. It's like, well, I'm going to unalive whatever that's going on over there. Okay, we're going to let the game run while stuff builds out. This is still a problem of fairly immense proportions. What is the issue? Naphtha. We don't have enough naphtha. You don't have any light. You don't have any medium. We're trying to get rid of sour water. That's cool. Is the sour water stripper... Okay. Again, I will rebuild all this later, I assure you. That stops. Hydrogen reformer, sour water stripper. You're gonna get cranked, my guy. This was maybe working fine when it was cranked. You're full of water. Oh, wow. It's just going to keep on happening, isn't it? Quick removed. There we go. Now I don't get why we have extra water. But I super just purged about 120 water. Yeah, now, because the pipe is level 1, it's actually taking a while to get enough in there, which is fine. I want to catch up a bit here. Now, y'all ain't running because... Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're working now. We're working now. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Now, have we done all of our upgrades for our tree stuffs? We have. Awesome. Next session, I think I'll start converting the woodcutters to the next tier. Is it still gravel? It's still a ton of gravel. So what's on this line here? Rock. And not enough output. What is supposed to come this way? Oh, I need... Hold on. You're not going to believe this. There. I need to get rid of the rest of what was on this line. Yep, the rest of the manufactured sand needs to kick out. What a weird problem I'm having. Can this be upgraded? Thanks. I have all the unity I ever need. This is still gravel.
How much does sour water stripper charge for a dance? The correct answer is always more than I can afford.
Correct answer is... Okay, you're struggling to find a destination because it's the gravel thing again. I just need to wait for this to happen. I don't know if that was the right answer, but that's what years of brevity, wit, and alcoholism have given me. The ability to quickly reply with an answer that is maybe the silliest, but also generally not super appropriate. Okay, this is fine. In a minute here, I'll change out the belt from... right now it's crushing rock into gravel. So what's going to have to happen is I'll change that out. Products in the buffer. Where's the gravel going? Nowhere. We still need to just purge out a ton of Tech 1 goods? Are you kidding? Okay. If you say so. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I choose. There. Make all the stuff. I supply fertilizer. Because we weren't making ammonia. Because the sour water stripper wasn't working. Right. And we're just going to do this. Give it a quick purgeroo. Which I shouldn't be doing. I shouldn't really be purging any of this. I should be probably sprinkling it on some tree saplings. Speaking of which, how's our saplings? Amazing. There's another warehouse somewhere in these woods. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. The designation broke for the tree harvesting. So that's why those won't get cut. That's cool. I was like, why is it so hard to find all the time? Wood is actually being worked down a bit, which is fine. Okay. Got some gravel going in. Nice. Okay, this should have... Here we are. This should be really cranking on some stuff now. This should be making... No, it's... Rock, rock. Ah, I see the issue. No more priorities. We got 5 priorities in. Get out of here. This can get loop-deed again. Oh. That's interesting. I think the progress bar flipped. If this is going to get full again, I think I'm going to cry. Yep. Maybe? Yep. Oh, butts. How many distillers do you have set for oil? 2 of each. 2 of each is pretty good for me. 2 level 1s, 2 level 2s, 2 level 3s, and a bunch of the heavy and light crackers. Okay, this is taking... Why is this taking a while? We're not getting any slag. Why are we not getting any slag? Slag. There we go. Don't bring me stuff. If we're going to be distributing slag everywhere, don't bring me stuff. We're out of slag exactly because we're not doing any real refining anymore. This still creates some slag, I think. 18. No, that's the same slag. Oh, yeah, okay, right. That's why I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's gonna be about that. We're not producing enough slag. So, okay, well, we tapped our reserve, and that's what it's for, and good stuff. Alright, now... Now train time? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that, leave that. Train depot contains a train with an invalid next train schedule. Oh, I know why, because it's all stupid and paused. There we go. Train time? Yes! Freaking a train time! Choo-choo! Oh, it's so cute. It looks like a little model, doesn't it? Like, it's perfect for the size. What happened?
Okay, I don't think I have enough brain power to think this through. Yeah, either way, you need some diesel in your life. You need you need some diesel in your life. Gotta get you some of that holy blessed diesel. Fine, good, great. Speaking of diesel. Alright, that still looks crap. There, we just purged all that sour water like crazy. Huh, okay. That's why it's overflowing, because this was on. Now this is off. It is legitimately working now. Awesome. I'm going to stop touching it. That's where we're at right now. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I got to stop touching things. They did really well for the look. Yeah. I like how it's not gigantic. The satisfactory stuff kind of whatever's me out or whatever, because just like it's absolutely stupidly gigantic. I'm going to not do this. I think I'm just gonna get it over here somehow. How much can you hold? It's 480? High supply of hydrogen. Who would have thought? It's a very high supply of hydrogen. Stop reforming stuff. Thanks. Okay, what was I doing? Right, this. So I don't think... So here's how I understand this. You can have the refueler and one station, one unload, and this train will go and hit every single one with the train. So it'll unload every slot. It'll take 4 times as long, right? That's math. That's easy. I want it to be snap my fingers and it's done. That's what I ultimately wanted. So you're stuck here because there's nowhere to go, I would assume. We're going to do, instead of all those storages, we're just going to do like 2 of these level 2 guys. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. And then we're going to... let's make this look kind of neat. I don't know. Level 1 conveyor. We're talking about 200 and... No, we're talking about 120 per thing. So, I don't think I need faster than level 1 belt. Have a good one, DJ Quad. Thank you very much for your time and attention and the conversations, as always. Stay hydrated, stay vigilant. Oh, wait, this isn't right. That's my mantra. Stay hydrated, stay vigilant. Oh, hang on, this isn't right. Let's get that on a bumper sticker. The same way with whatever I got tagged with before. No bong rips for Kitty. There we go, that's what I wanted. And then out of here, I'll do like 2 level 2s. So it'll look like that. That's more than enough storage. This is the idea for storage. This is all upgraded and ready to party. We'll pull out of that whatever we need. Good stuff, good stuff. So let's go ahead and build this. I'm happy with this being our level 1. You don't have anywhere to go. That's a high supply. Right. I'm actively trying to work on both, my guy. Yep, this is turning all that sweet fuel gas into diesel. Large tree harvester is having a problem. What? Did you get stuck again? Oh my god, you did. Okay. It's a death trap. It's an absolute death trap. I don't know what's happening. There's one part of the tree here that it's getting in there and it's just like, well, I don't want to play games anymore or whatever, and it just gets stuck. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is what I said with the designation thing, how it looks kind of cute that some of the trees aren't being cut. Alright. Fixed. Good. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, so I need an iron ore mine, right? That's kind of the idea? I don't know how I'm going to do all or any of this, and that's okay. We don't have to know. But I think pretty soon here I'm going to wrap this up. Been at it for almost 8 hours, yeah. It's almost like a full-time job. Which, trust me, if this is my full-time job, I'd be pretty okay with that. But my tummy's all grumbly, and it's time to do a thing. It's time for my favorite game, Food Face Mouth game. Food Face Mouth game. Another installment of Food Face Mouth game. I'm going to put this there. About like that. Alright. Fertilizer 1. Yes, you do. We purged out all the organic. I still want to rebuild all this eventually. Yep. Do that. Do that. Low diesel. Still. Whatever backlog still has to get worked, still has to get worked. Everything working? Working. Output full of fuel gas. Output fuel of diesel, you don't say. No? Yes, actually. Where's your diesel? Diesel, if you squeezle. There it is. No. That's diesel. This is diesel. It is a pipe level 2. It's actually saturated at a pipe level 2? Really? I mean, this don't lie. It is a pipe level 2 all the way. Huh. It's still overloading? Okay. So that's 3. 24, that's 48. That's not a problem because it hits a pipe 3. Pipe 1. Come on. Yeah, I want to rebuild all this. Okay. So you're getting feed from this guy. 36. Yep, that's it exactly. That's the problem. 36 plus 36 is, last time I checked, over 60. So if it's not this pipe, it's wherever these pipes connect. Which is here. Now you won't have any problems. Yep. There's one junction right before... It's right here. Yep, now it's empty. Cool. Yep, that'll do it. Now, where are you feeding diesel? You fed it in there. So, still to point. 24, 36, 6? Still a problem. Yep. Alright. I'm going to actually pause here. I think we made some great progress today. The train logic is a little squiffy. I'm not really too sure why it's not moving all the way up. Let's see here. Train station 1. Yeah, you figured it out. Line 1. Train station. Yep. Skip to the next station. We don't have any of that. We'll deal with this more... we'll deal with this more a bit later. Or I guess tomorrow. I'd like to stream tomorrow. That's kind of been a pretty regular thing. Stream throughout the week. Yesterday and today were just bonus, really. But I need to scoot, I need to get food, I need to run some errands, I need to do all that. Let's go ahead and save. And of course, thank you all for joining me. This has been a real treat. Appreciate the company, appreciate the chit-chats and everything. It's been a good support as I've been going on. And as always, thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.